Why is there like that? Good morning. Then look at that criminal. Look at that criminal. Jameson, good morning. Dan, Spayo, Ayo, D, good morning. Money, Jay-Z, J-Bye. I'm just kidding. Good morning, Vex, Virus, and Thrust. Let's go. Chefman, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Who's this? Nikita, good morning. Good morning, good morning from Twitch. No resemblance. D, good morning. Focus, good morning. Anita, good morning. Belly, good morning. Jeff, anybody think of Mob? Mob, be careful. Peter, good morning. Brian, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Trader, good morning. Yahtzee, good morning. Brad, good morning. Danny, welcome to Discord. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Dan, One Moon. Joe, good morning. Go, go. Happy Monday. And Thrust. Let's go. You guys ready? You guys ready for another week? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Bill, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Money over bridges. Now that you say that, I want to do a little rap, but I'm not. I'm going to stick to otherwise I'm going to be roasted. Virgo, good morning. Abraham, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Setting up for Red Chili Peppers in Miami. Good morning, Raymond. Sounds very, 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 very cool. Accountant lady, good morning. Who is this? I bet you this is Pablo, isn't it? Any IPOs today? Mighty Green tomorrow. I think HSBC is tomorrow. HPCO something tomorrow. Mighty Green. Welcome to Money Monday. Money Monday. Grab monies. Good morning. Go. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll leave it there. Anyway, so the S&P is gapping down this morning, but recovering a little bit into the open here now. Leo, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. So again, the S&P gap down. We'll see if we can stay above 400 today, right? So I think if we break below, I think people might panic a little bit, right? So I mean, like anywhere around 400 should be kind of a psychological support level, right? Is Jay-Z done? Veronica, good morning. Dan, well, hi there. Hello. Right, so is Jay-Z done? Well, I just think Jay-Z was a weird one, right? So I just think like the whole timing on a Friday, like that whole thing threw it off a little bit, right? So if you're gonna IPO on Friday, you might as well you might as well do it right? So I think the fact too that Hong Kong was closed, um, right, into the weekend was a little bit of an obstacle. Again, with these IPOs. I mean, we talk about this all the time, right? So as much as there's a lot of hype out there, you want to watch them really closely and wait for that sell off. Wait for like sentiment to almost like, you know what I mean? Like sentiment to change a bit, right? So because going into the weekend, the sentiment was never like, it was never like, oh, this is gonna rally after hours, is it? Nope, not really. So yeah, Jay-Z, not surprised. Not surprised. And yeah, anyways, if you're feeling like a pimp, then go and brush your shoulders off. Dan, generally don't know what SPY will do. Was hoping for bounce, but the gap down is not encouraging. It's not, right, Dan? Again, so I know this is just that, like anytime you put 400 for the S&P here, there's that psychological support. So we'll see if we can stay above that, right? Jay-Z, JP, kill Jay-Z. Yeah, D. Hey yo, Tej. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Still holding that SPY one. Yeah, correct. One. Yeah, Virgo. Wow, monies. I've been shorting some of these cryptos on Robinhood, making a trade. I know it doesn't seem like much, but yeah. But I'm up 150 over the weekend. Wow, Leo. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. I missed the Matic short last night. Anyways, Peter. You went to the wrong witch doctor, Peter. I told you, you were very. You said something last night. Mhm. You said something last night in Discord, Peter. The witch doctor said, okay, so it's turned out I will find you, Peter. Raymond, Meg L and Jay Z still sitting on the bridge, yeah, kissing. Raymond. Good morning, guys. Dance's rumor is Blaze is gonna be the new drummer for Rush. I'm ready. I'm ready, Dan. Call me up, and I'm ready to go. It was very my fingers were like red, Dan. Anyways, Kelly, good morning. Good to see ya. Let's go. Peter, good morning. Good Peter S. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, all. Again, the S&P is rebounding from that little sell-off this morning. It's still red, so let's see what happens when the market opens, right? So, G's is going to be another stock we talk about quite a bit today, just because it's the last IPO, right? So we can talk about OLB as well. We can talk about drug. We can talk about there are a few names to look at this morning, right? So I'm going to quickly refresh it one more time. Nothing's really changed, honestly. Well, interesting. This is a new one here. AHI. So we'll take a look at this when we take a look at these stocks, right? So I just want to kind of look at CNBC here and see if there's anything that we should maybe be paying attention to. So Bitcoin drops below $20,000. Blah blah blah. Again, so the S&P gapping down as soon as futures opened last night. It was a little bit of a red flag for the entire market for crypto. Crypto sold off aggressively, right? Crystal, yo, fresh. Good morning. So anything else on here? So KeyBank downgrades Dow. Okay, sounds good. What's next for Bed Bath and Beyond? Well, Bed Bath and Beyond is gapping up this morning. We'll talk about Bed Bath and Beyond as well. So they're running into, so Bed Bath and Beyond we know has secured some type of financing. They've secured something, right? So they no longer need monies because they have monies now. But again, so they're going to disclose the terms of that agreement on the 30 at the end of the month, right? End of the month, they're going to disclose the terms. Right, so Bed Bath and Beyond has been running a little bit because again they have monies now, right? So yeah. Anyways, Piper Sandler names Lumina a top pick. Says genetics company can surge 55%. That was an hour ago, right? So Lumina, Piper Sandler, interesting. Picks them as a top pick. Interesting. Anyways, Chinese stocks U.S. listing. Hmm. Chinese stocks are deal listing risk halves after audit deal. Oh, okay. There's an audit deal for these Chinese stocks. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, UBS downgrades upgrades lithium sector as demand rises. Lithium, interesting. Blah 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 blah. So there you go, Mike. And I just like really reading some of these headlines because they're cool. They're cool. Anyways, five things to know before the market opens today, according to CNBC here. Let me see if I can find that. Five things to before the market opens on Monday. Today's the 29th. Today's the 29th. So Ugly Monday is what they're calling it. They're calling it Ugly Monday. Ugly Monday. Um, it's more of a continuation from last week, right? So, yet OLB, Kelly. And the OLB looks good this morning, right? So, let me see if I can pull something up here. One second. So OLB is a nice donk. It's doing well this morning. I don't know if you can see this, but let me see if I can pull it up here. So this was a conversation in Discord on Friday or Thursday, whatever the 26th was, right? So the 26th, this was a conversation between Pablo and Virgo. So there you go. And that conversation was for OLB, right? So I'm not gonna read this, but there you go. So again, OLB was talked about last week in Discord, right? So and some of you criminals are holding that, so congratulations, right? So OLB is gapping up really nicely this morning, right? It's the top gainer this morning after being talked about last week in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're slacking, you're missing out. You're missing out on the monies, right? 40% gainer this morning. It's up in terms of volume here as well. So that's amazing. John, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hugh, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. Happy Monday. right? So again, if you're not in Discord, the membership link is at the top there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. At the bottom there from Virus as well, because you're missing out. Moving up now, 13:45. I'll take a look. Emma, good morning. I see on that list, or AST or ASTR. Yeah, yeah, Kelly. ASTR. Yeah, there you go. Say, OLB is gapping up this morning. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about BWay. We'll talk about drug maybe a little bit, right? So OLB and Cohen, right? So CU Cointas, right? Kind of the same reasoning there why they're both running. So we can talk about that as the day goes on. So again, ugly Monday is what they're calling it. Market opens in 4 minutes. Stock market ended last week on a sour note as all three major indexes sold off sharply for their worst closes in months after the Federal Reserve Chairman Powell. My question is like, who in the, you know what, you know what you can do, suck it. You know what I can do, you know what PXMD can do, suck it. My question is like what the hell is Powell doing on Friday? Like on a Friday, right? On a Friday, Jerome Powell's on vacation. This dude's on vacation. Who's asking this guy to come give a speech on a Friday? The dude just wants to enjoy his vacation, right? Just leave the guy alone. Let him enjoy his vacation. Veronica says, I love the Discord. It's been very helpful. Great people here, great insight. Let's go. Yeah, we have some amazing people. So, again, if you're not a member yet, you're slacking, you're missing out. Travis, good morning. $1.17. Okay, it's off. Okay, no words. They can go at night. Star, good morning. Let's go. So again, Powell said and Star posted a little article in Discord over the weekend, something about so the 8-minute speech for Jerome Powell, it raised about $78 billion from the wealthy. Not sure about the entire market, but it erased. What is this? Shooting for the moon. This sounds like again, who's this? Shooting for the moon again. Who's this talking about? NASA. Okay. A full moon as the strawberry. A full moon known as the strawberry moon is shown with NASA. And okay, cool. So this is the space launcher. Blah 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 blah. So a strawberry moon. What's a strawberry moon? Just because it looks like a okay. Anyways, I don't want to read all of this honestly. NASA is preparing to return to the moon in style. In style. Yeah, we can talk about this stuff later. No more free COVID tests from the government. No more free COVID tests. So, like, what does that mean? COVID is no longer a thing. Anyways, UN inspectors head to Ukraine nuclear plant. UN inspectors. What are they doing there? Don't they have something better to do? Anyways, Serena's last hurrah, Serena Williams. And blah. So there you go. I just like reading some of those headlines there because they're nice to look at. Market opens in less than a minute here. So let me know if you have any questions. Who wants to read on a Monday? Went off, just went off. Jameson on what? Anyways, again, so that's Jay Z, guys. Jay Z's down 30% this morning, profiting. Star, honestly, unbelievable. Hey yo, R7, Bed Bath and Beyond again. So these guys have the thing on Wednesday. That's Wednesday, I think, right? So the confirmation of their monies, right? And then obviously again, we can take a look at OLB, right? So for most of these donks here that are gapping up this morning, right? We're just kind of let them play out in the first few minutes, and then we can make a decision as the day goes on, right? So rush, no rush, right? No rush, and we're off to the races. It's a race. We're off. OLB is green. Bed Bath and Beyond green. R7, good morning. Ding, 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 ding. Guess what? The S&P said, oh, Lord, never mind. I belong on the bridge. Look at SPY go. Like, look at the S&P, right? So tell me how, like, look at this. Somebody look at this rubbish. Somebody look at this rubbish. Um, what type of rubbish is this? Anyways, the S&P is gapping down this morning, selling up this morning, right? So see if we can open and stay above 400 for the S&P here this morning, right? So we'll come back to this from time to time anyways. Don't really want to pay a whole lot of attention though, right, to this. Well, we will because we're at a key level, and it's important, right? Because you're gonna have some massive sell-offs if we break below 400 here. Hopefully there's enough support here, or it's like, well, if you're holding yeah, but anyways, so that's OLB there, right? So OLB, up 40% this morning. So we'll see weekend again. Gap ups are usually for selling, so I would not rush into any of these names at the open, anyways. Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? Bed Bath and Beyond here. See if we can get a sell off as well in that stock and find support. And then, are we stuck here on this though, Jay Z? Is this stuck? Not moving, surprisingly. Is it halted? Not halted. It's just super, super slow. Anyways, cuz looks like we're headed to the bridge early today. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Now we're bouncing now. Right, so the S&P had a nice little green candle here now too. So it's all over the place still. It's just that morning, like morning overreaction for everything, right? So look at SPY go there, right? So it's bouncing now. So again, morning overreaction got approved by 78 billion. I wonder how the other people exactly, right? Bonnie, exactly. So STBX then. Uh-oh. Oh, and then obviously we have well, not obviously, but we have NERV on the other screen here too. It's down 2%. It's not a huge deal, right? Nerve here, and then a drug. So drug is about $3 again here. Like drug is it's like every morning people are like, yeah, I want some drugs, because this stock has almost rallied every morning for the last however long, right? So let me put up Starbucks here, by the way. I think that's the one I'm missing there. So STBX here, right? So Starbucks. Nice little rally this morning. It's up 20%. Wow. This was the IPO to go with, Peter. The IPO to go with here. That's a nice rally, actually. Really nice rally. Um, Starbucks and pop, pop. You're still waiting, Doge EMC Warrior. Well, again, so it's gapping up this morning. Starbucks 20%. Hopefully that kind of gets you almost to where you need to go, right? And that's drug. Look at drug go, by the way. Like, look at drug. I mean, like it's every morning. Every morning, people wake up and they're like, "Oh, what do I need this morning?" Well, it's Monday and I don't feel it, so drugs. Anyways, Jameson, it's doomed. Jay Z is doomed. No, I mean, like, yeah, Jay Z. Honestly, that those guys messed it up. Like they messed it up. I don't know what to tell you. They completely messed it up. But yeah, Friday, and also like whenever you open up an IPO and you decide to rally that thing to $100 like that, or like to wherever they're at to 100 and something dollars. I mean, like right away, like it's a turn off. It's a turn off, ain't it? It's a complete turn off. Can't buy a stock that's supposed to come out at $5 at $100, can you? No thanks. Anyway, Jay Z just had a nice little pop here. Jay Z just had a nice little pop. It's like, you're talking about me like that. Okay, how about I show you some? Anyways, this thing sold off lows of the day at 12.67 here. So we'll see how it performs. Bed Bath and Beyond again had a nice little sell off. It's still trying to figure itself out. So it's OLB, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? Gap downs can be for buying, right? So again, gap ups are selling, gap downs for buying, opposites, right? So yeah. Anyways, so again, don't fall into these names like gap up, right? So the S&P is also bouncing really nicely. Really, look at SPY go. SPY's like, oh yes, 400s, let's go. Anyways, we talked about HUSA on Friday. Right, we talked about HUSA last Friday. Some of these energy plays as you go into the weekend, right? So hopefully that's doing well for you. R7, R7, CR7. Anyways, again, so GZ's at 1450 here. It's recovered a little bit of those losses, which is nice. Again, if you're holding this, or if you bought the dip ski, anybody buying the dip on JZ? Anybody at all? Bob, you buying the dip on JZ? Bed Bath and Beyond is also bouncing here a little bit now, and so is OLB, right? So again, gap also selling. People are starting to maybe look at these stocks now and say, yeah, okay, I got my morning sell off. How about we go now? How about we go? Bouncing off a big drop this morning? Okay. A big drop. Let me see here. I just need to quickly set up some charts here. Some charts. What is that? That's not the right one. 20 pre-market, and then set that up there as well. then just need 2 here. O2 and then 24. Perfect. STB is up Nairo. Yes, it is. Starbucks. Yeah. Starbucks is over here somewhere. That Starbucks on the right hand side here, right? So drug is not selling off as people's is it dying? Yeah, it's been dying since before that ape came out, you know. But anyways, again, Starbucks looks nice here. Actually, Starbucks looks really nice, right? So maybe this might be a play today. If we can get a little bit of a sell off, right, and consolidate, yeah, maybe a sell off, right? So a good alert for Tilray. Okay. Did Tilray just go off the thing there? No, not yet. So what's halted here is, but that's not a stock we're really paying attention to though. Poly's halted. So POLY halted. 412. There you go. I mean the S&P is bouncing here, right? So I mean that would be that's a little bit of course it goes, yeah, like again, so not overly surprised about the S&P bouncing off close to 400, right? So people look at that stuff like 400 for the S&P is a big level. I still feel like at some point we might rally into elections, right? So it's a fine balance between like, oh, if we break below 400, are we selling up to confirm a new low to maybe give us a double bottom? Are we headed to 390 something, 360 something, or do we find support around this level and then rally back into September, right, into elections in November, right? Because really don't feel like these guys will allow the market to be absolute rubbish if we're going to an election, right? I just don't feel that way, but you never know, do you, right? So Billy, good morning. Just stopping on my 15-minute work break. Anything looking prime for energy, Billy? You criminal. Not yet, right? So you want to kind of let this market open and settle a little bit before you can go, right? So OLB here again, still selling off. Bed Bath and Beyond still selling off as well, right? So just be patient this morning. Now again, let other than yeah, I mean, like Eric, those pre-IPO shares are beautiful. I think that's the way to go. And also, like if you're gonna play IPOs, I think honestly, again, the way to go would be like pray for a ridiculous dip. Right, so nothing that makes any sense to you, like absolutely no sense at all, right? So if a stock is sitting at like, yeah, like just no sense, right? So if you get a ridiculous dip and you're like, wow, I didn't think we could ever get here, okay, cool, maybe that's a sign, right? So and then go from there. Good morning again. OLB top gainer this morning. It's getting a little bit of a sell off. Let me take a look and see what the daily chart looks like here, and then we can take a look at this, right? So that's a nice gap up. That's a really solid gap up, right? Solid gap up. Again, if you missed the conversation about this one on Friday, here it is, right? So here's the conversation about OLB in Discord on the 26th. I think the 26th might have been, yeah, again, so, yeah, never mind, I'll just think of something else. But anyways, again, so that's Friday, right? OLB, and it gaps up 40% this morning. Let's go, right? So if you're not a member yet, in Discord, you're missing out, right? You're missing out. So there you go. Anyways, ever stop dipping, Jameson? It's the what level is that there? 220. Okay. See if we can find support here at 220, right, for OLB here. Again, so with these stocks, say that gap up like this, you just want to kind of let them chill out in the morning anyways, right? So see if we can find support at 210 to $2. $2 might be a nice level for OLB, right? See if we can just chill out above 220, anything, right? So before you make a decision there, because you don't want to rush right away into the open here, otherwise you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? So again, Bed Bath and Beyond is also selling off now. It's only up 2% now, right? So what's wrong with that thing? I don't know. Nothing's wrong with it. Again, it's just a morning sell-off. It's just a morning sell-off. Anyways, back to Starbucks here, because Starbucks is the star of the day, right? So Starbucks just keeps going. Impressive? Yes, it really is, isn't it? Right? It's just going and going and going, right? So Starbucks looks nice there. There are a few names we haven't talked about yet. Interesting. And of course, as the day goes on, I'll talk about these names, some of these names here. STBX. There we go. There we go. Hopped in on that lower dip. It's going flying. Congrats. You're in and out, Anita. Out of it. Okay, sounds good. Good job, Anita. Good job. Every stock I charge point for earnings. Those I'll take a look. I'll take a look at those two of them. But anyways, again, so that's 34% for Starbucks. Let's go. Weber highs of the day. Weber is another one I want to take a look at, right? So I posted Weber in Discord this morning, just as a stock I want to watch, right? So I might need to get rid of something here. So again, Weber has been gaining a lot of attention, right? So I mean, like Weber, it's like this wouldn't be the first time we talked about Weber today. Crypto's pumping now. Yeah, crypto's pumping because the S&P is also pumping, right? So S&P is bouncing off support. So is crypto, right? So SPY looks good there. If you got some calls, I'm sure you're happy. But anyways, again, so Weber is a name we're looking at here. This thing really needs to clear $10 though. Really needs to clear $10 here, right? So for me to feel confident that maybe there's a little bit of hype coming through here. But again, like Weber has been talked about as a potential short squeeze play. Oh, it's going now, isn't it? Right. So this was posted in Discord this morning as a stock to watch. Right. So la, 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 to clear. Na, 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 na. Nerve. Nerve. La, 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 la. 1 second, guys. 9 knot. Interesting. La, la. Yeah, no, that thing. Yeah, there. Here goes. Here goes Weber. Here goes Weber. La, la. La, 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 la. Never. Okay, there we go. That thing in clear $10 might get interesting. Might get really interesting. Weber. Not happy yet. I need a 412 for SPY calls. Yeah, SPY is going to be interesting to them. Red to green. NERV just did. NERV went from red to green. I think NERV is somewhere on one of these charts. Not sure where. Dan, yeah, impressive. 126.9 million Department Health of Human contract for analytical research and development for smallpox antiviral. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Danielle, good morning. Helping Mara and Applied. Okay, there you go. Left me under the bridge last week, Walco, and you sold it, and now it's pumping. Yeah, that's how some of these things are, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. But anyways, again, so Weber needs to break above the $10 level here, guys, and actually consolidate, right? So needs to clear $10. Needs to clear $10. La, la, la. So again, so the three names I wanted to look at, names that are not like, well, I mean, like when I looked at this list in the morning, three names that were not moving. Well, Weber is obviously moving now. Three names that were not moving that I wanted to take a look at were Weber. Oh my goodness, AVYA. That's funny you say that. So again, AVYA was another name I wanted to look at this morning at $1.20. That thing said, "Thank you very much for thinking about me. I'm gone though," right? So again, Avaya close to $1.20. Avaya is gone, right? So again, so all these names are posted. So again, Avaya, Weber, and then the last name that I posted in Discord this morning was APRN, right? So these three names were kind of names I wanted to watch. This one's also up 2% here this morning, right? So the reason for that is because, again, well, obviously we know Avaya, right? So, and then these two names, APRN and Weber, are names we've been watching for a little bit. They're just considered like potential short squeezes, right? So not that they're going to squeeze, just that like people, you know what I mean? So I might need to have a screen here for these three names because they're doing well, right? So anyways, let me see if I can quickly edit some stuff here. La la la. Avaya. 1 second, guys. There we go. And don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like if you have not already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, What are you waiting for? Anyways, again, so that's Starbucks, guys. Starbucks looks really good there, right? So it's just going, not really giving us that dip we're looking for here. That's Nerve. See, Nerve can consolidate here above $10, right? Nerve went from red to green, back to red. So see what Nerve can do here. Drug is red, so I'm gonna put up something else. I'm gonna put up a AVYA on this tab instead here, so we can watch this, right? So can kiss the fattest part of my um, yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? And then I want to put up Weber here, right? So Weber, yeah, again, so I'd like to see Weber break above $10 and consolidate above $10, right? If we can, okay, cool. There might be something to be had here, right? For Weber, if we can clear $10 and hold $10, right? And then we can talk about this. Anyways, again, Starbucks is selling off. None of these names are quite giving me that like that easy vibe yet. OLB just been selling off, guys. Again, so gap ups are usually for selling. When you see a stock that's the top gainer in the morning here, right? So that's cool, right? So that's cool. But you can't just rush in, right? Because look at where it is now, right? So it's not bad. It's trying to consolidate here, right? So we kind of talked about this sell off here to maybe 210, right? $2 maybe. See if we can kind of chill out here now for this stock, right? OLB, give us a double bottom, give us something, right? And then we can go something, anything. Jay-Z's back to $13, guys. Jay-Z doesn't seem to have it. Like Jay-Z doesn't have it, does it? It doesn't have the volume. It doesn't have that hype anymore. I think like Jay-Z ruined like IPOs. Right? Like IPOs are not gonna be as exciting anymore. But this had to come to an end. Every like sector well every theme comes to an end, right? So whether it's meme stocks, end. IPO rallies, end, right? So like everything comes to an end, right? So maybe this is it here for these IPOs, right? So Jay-Z is not it. Not doing it, is it? Right. So, anyways, we just keep watching some of these names and see how the day kind of plays out here. Again, so watching Weber there closely, watching a VIA here. VIA needs to reclaim or give us a dip to the 20 EMA. I needs to reclaim that $1.50 level there. I'm not going to buy a VIA just below $1.50 because that's a problem. You're asking for trouble. And then obviously again, Starbucks has had a really good morning. Starbucks is like the best stock this morning, isn't it? Right. So, but you can't be FOMOing at the top there, can you? No, right? So wait for that dip, wait for that consolidation, wait for that double bottom, wait for something, right? So let me take a look at the other one here. That's Jay Z over there. Almost want to well, I want to watch Jay Z. I also want to take a look at AVCT here, Dan. Right, so I'll come back to OLB there because it's making a new low. So obviously that's not what we want, right? So AVCT here, American Virtual Cloud Therapeutics. This thing is 45%, right? So 45% here for AVCT. The news here for these guys, I'm not quite sure. Dan, let me know if you see anything. I don't see anything on here yet, but I bet you this is just a penny stock. It's just a penny stock. Uranium stocks are rallying. Why uranium? Why uranium? So again, this looks good here, right? So maybe CT, see if we can consolidate here above 20 cents. Then consolidate. Let me take a look at some of these uranium stocks. By the way, right? So you. And Pablo, this thing is always running up that like anytime you get close to $6 here for this damn stock, it's a rally, right? So Bob, take a look at PSTV approval letter just released. Okay, I'll take a look, Bob. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I'll take a look. So again, uranium stocks, D and N is another one there. I remember when this thing was $1, and it's always been $1 to $1.40 to $1 to $1.40. Uranium, yeah. This one is the slowest one though, even though it's the cheapest one. It's that float, and then UEC, EC here, right? Uranium energy, right? So there you go. These stocks look good this morning, don't they? Right, so most likely watch some of these stocks here this as the day goes on because that might be a theme, right? Today, uranium had news, Pablo, last week. Okay, yeah, last week. Let me take a look at PSTV here. That's tomorrow, isn't it? That's tomorrow, Veronica. So the letter of just came through. It's not quite reflected yet, Bob. Like it came through today, this morning. If it did, it's selling. Okay, there you go. This thing obviously has a lot of resistance, which is not a surprise, honestly, Bob. Close to $1, right? So if this thing can find a way to start getting above like 95 cents, I think it might get exciting, right? 95 cents is what I would wait for. Like I would not touch it just below 94 cents unless we're really selling up to like a key level. Then okay, cool, right? So for now though, I'd be careful with it. Right, so here's Starbucks giving us that dip to the 20. Weber slowly going for $10 again there, right? So Rav, good morning. Ready to trade, ready to trade, ready to trade. Yes. There you go. So again, Weber needs to clear $10 here, guys. Needs to. Oh, here it goes. See if we can break it there, right? So if we can clear $10 and consolidate above $10, it might be something. It might be a lot of fun, right? So maybe, right? So anyways, Avaya is also dipping again. Not a surprise, right? So Starbucks is also dipping here. So again, do not rush into any of these names, please, and thank you. Anyways, let me take a look at USC here. USC. Um, uh, UEC. Yeah, see if we can get a little bit of a dipski here, Pablo, because these names might give us some like, oh, new highs of the day. Oh, new highs of the day. Oh, that type of vibe, right? So we'll see. Jay Z again. Jay Z is at 1290 here, guys. Not really doing much. Um, you know, AVCT. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. There we go. Okay, let me catch up to what was the news. So I think Dan posted earlier, and also Pablo posted that news earlier as well. So the news for Hugh. So here's the news for CMRX, right? So they receive 126 million. Right, so Department of Health and Services contract for analytical research in monkey smallpox. Good morning, noise cakes. Yeah, this is what renewed me on attention. Elon Musk says no shortage of raw materials in the world to build batteries. Tesla. Okay. APRN looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. See if we can clear $6 here for APRN. Starbucks bouncing yet? I think he's fighting. It's fighting. Doing well this morning. AI. Damn it. Anyways, so we did a podcast. Well, we so yeah, there was another podcast we did last night, and a lot of it was like it's funny. I think a lot of it was like AI talk. Um, so yeah. Anyways, we'll talk about that later. Talk about that later. Booms, booms. GCT. Booms. Yeah, this thing is declared $10. Hugh, booms towards you know who you sound like. You know what you sound like. Yeah, you know who you sound like. Has no, you're in at 94 cents, Kelly. ASTS. Okay. Oh, hook. That's what the boom is for. Let me take a look then. CMRX. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, sometimes you have so many. Look at that, guys. Look at Jay Z. Jay Z's at the lows of the day. Like Jay Z's rubbish, isn't it? So again, CMRX here, 260. Yeah, CMRX. Yeah, that little break above the highs of the day here, beautiful. This consolidation here, really beautiful as well, right? So again, so the reason for these guys running is on the screen here from Dan, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, so nice little rally this morning, gap up, right? Consolidate and curl, and then a breakout, right? So see if you can stay above $1.50 here, and then get above not $1.50, 250, and again stay above 250 and get back above that 260 level, right? So yeah, there you go. La 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 la. Uh, la la la. Oi. uh, There you go. Jay's halted. Yeah, Jay's halted on the way down, guys. Right. So the S&P is also pumping here. Right. SPY is pumping. Not overly surprised about the S&P pumping here this morning. Right. So there has to be a little bit of some type of like a buy of that 400 level. Right. So yeah, 404 monies. Anyways, again, so CMRX is breaking above that 260 level. See if you can see above. It broke 90 cents, Bob. Okay, that level there, Bob, really is like 95 cents. So if it's performing positively this morning, you could almost send it and like watch for that resistance, and then also have a tight stop loss, right? You could just do that instead. You know what I mean? Thrust, 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 thrust. Anyways, no, that looks good there. See if we can stay above one D. Take a look at MECL. Of course, just give me some detail. Like, what am I looking at? Are you looking for an entry, or what are you looking for? Let me know. Anyway, so again, that's CMRX there. AVYA is still kind of chilling there. WEBR is still kind of playing with $10 here as well, right? So see if that thing can break above 10 and actually hold above 10. It's trying. You're looking for an entry? Okay, yeah. Let me take a look then. Starbucks. MECL, you're looking for an entry into MECL. So MECL here is interesting. It's it's up 4% this morning. It's sitting at what? Let me take a look at the daily here. Yeah, this thing is interesting, isn't it? La, la, la. I just want to look at some of these bigger time frames here, just to see if there's anything here that we can look at as like support. I mean, like it's trying here, right? So if you look at the hourly here, Wendy, right? So it's trying. I mean, it's been consolidating around this level above $6 here for a long time already, right? So again, around $6 here, not bad, right? So again, I just wanted to look at a bigger time frame here. So if you're going to take a position here, this thing obviously needs to clear this level at 660 and stay above, right? You can see how it's stuck at 660 here. That's because you're sitting on resistance, right? So that thing needs to clear 660, right? Needs to clear that level, and then it's headed potentially for seven something, right? So also, if you're going to play with this, make sure it doesn't get below $6 again, because if it does, that's a problem in it, bruv. Right, so it needs to get above 660. It needs to hold above $6, right? So make sure you have a plan, right? Make sure you have a stop loss, because if it's breaking below that level, you want to be careful. We are missing the volume, yeah, right, Kelly, yeah. So again, MECL needs to stay above $6 here, like a mofo, yeah. Anyway, so that's MECL there, right? So it's all education. Like that thing is let me take a look here. I want to go back to the last thing we were looking at, though. Starbucks. Yeah, Starbucks is still selling off. Yeah, Starbucks is just going to the bridge. Anyways, let me take a look at Tal. So Tal was a name we looked at quite a bit on Friday. And Tal has done really well, right? So Litz has done a good job of like posting the charts in Discord. Jameson played with this one on Friday as well, right? So these charts have been posted in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, right? So Tal was playing again. Tal, we talked about Tal on Friday because it was a sympathy play. Sympathy play to what? Sympathy play to Jay Z. But then what happened on Friday was like Jay Z obviously crashed, but Tal would not sell off. Tal said, "You know what? Yeah, I'm a sympathy player, but I don't do that, right? So I played the sympathy, but I don't go down. But anyways, and it's up 9% this morning, right? It's doing really well. Like Tal is doing really, really well, right? Tal rallied this morning. Again, so this is not a surprise talk. This was posted in the Trades Ideas. We talked about this on Friday quite a bit as well, right? So if you're holding this, congratulations, right? So good jobs, right? So S&P said, and what? And die. I'm just kidding. Anyways, look at SPY go. The SPY is almost back to like the opening price. Like the volatility on SPY is incredible, right? So Karen says, can you explain how you make the best of the momentum scanner? Sure, Karen. So let me see here. Let me give me a quick second, guys. Let me see here. I'll come back to this in a second here. Karen, I'll come back to your question as well in a second. Um, la, la, la. La, la, la. Uh, uh, boy, anyways, la, 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 la. Into anything? Just kind of watching for now. Watching CMRX here closely, and watching some of these other rubbish names. Some of these other look at the S&P go. Like look at SPY go here, Diamond. Diamond, what did you do? What did you do, Diamond? Anyways, again, so Karen, how would you utilize that? So let me see what the latest scanner alert here is in Discord. Uh, la. Anyways, so let me see what that scanner said here this morning. Some momentum scanner. So, for example, CMRX, right? So CMX goes up this morning, right, Karen? And you're wondering, okay, cool. Like, what's the way to potentially play this? So where's CMRX here on the chart? So that's Tall. Tall is still going there. Where is CMRX actually? Right here, right? So what I would usually recommend, right? So you can't even see my chart yet, but so the kind of like what we said about in Discord is this scanner will usually go off on the way up for the most part, right? So we usually go up on the way up, because it's based on momentum, it's based on volume, it's based on like price increasing, right? So what you usually want to wait for is that dip ski, right? So you usually want to wait for that dip to what, to the 20 EMA, right? So the red line is usually what we're waiting for here, right? So Karen, so when I get a signal like when I get a signal like we're going up, what I like to see is a little bit of consolidation like this, right? Or either dip to the 20, the red line, and I'm ready to go, right? So we get a signal on the way up here, right? So again, signal. What I like to see is some sideways action, right? Some sideways action or dip ski close to this 20 EMA, and then hopefully a turnaround, right? So again, signal, sideways action, consolidation, or dip to test that moving average and just kind of start curling. And then I'm ready. Then I'm ready, right? So that's what I'm looking for there, Karen, right? So on 1 million float, only one SNTG. Okay, I'll take a look, right? So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense there, Karen. Um, right? So usually waiting for that dip to the nine. Usually waiting for that dip to the nine. Let's see here. Anyway, so that's tall. Tall is still going. Tall is still going. Tall is still going there. Wow, Jameson. Damn. Anyways, again, so see if we can console again, Karen. Here's the test, right? So here's the test here now. What we would like to see here is this thing hold this level, right? So kind of start turning around here and then send it is what we'd like to see, right? For CMRX here of $2.48, right? 248, right? So see if we can hold that and send it for CMRX there, and then go, right? So uranium, yeah, trying. Uranium. Anyways, super chat from Mo. Mo says, any hope for a recovery for Jay Z this week? You got 15. a share. So you're in at $15 for Jay-Z. Well, let me take a look at Jay-Z. So is there any hope for this donk? Well, I mean, Jay-Z's finally back to $10, guys. We wanted $10. Here you go, $10 for Jay-Z, right? So uh, we wanted $10. Wow. And Jay-Z's down 44%. Again, the thing with these IPOs, as the S&P tries to maybe make a double bottom here for SPY, right? So um, the thing with these IPOs is like it has to go now. Like people are playing momentum. Like it has to happen now, 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 now. Or again, get that dip and start bouncing. Because if it doesn't, people just lose interest, right? So is there any hope? Well, you've been holding for this long already, right? So who wanted $10, Michelle? Michelle says, who's one? I don't know. Tej wanted $10. Hugh wanted $10. Pablo wanted $5. You know, the person you should be mad at, Michelle, is Pablo. He wanted $5, 501. Virus wanted zero. See all these people you should be mad at. Nobody wants this talk. Anyways, I'd be watching. So again, so Mo, you're asking if there's any hope for recovery. If we break below $10, there's no hope, right? If we can stay above $10 here, okay, cool, there's hope, right? Stay above $10. See if volume comes in above $10. If not, there's no hope potentially, right? So again, so SPY just made that double bottom bounce, right? SPY, as we just talked about, right? So S&P, yeah, there you go. So that's your double bottom, and it's trying to bounce. You see, we can maintain that and keep going. And then this thing needs to stay away from $10 here, right? Starbucks, not Starbucks, Jay Z, right? It might be a nice play here, right? So it needs to stay above there, though, right? Also, again, um, CMRX is trying, like it's fighting. It needs volume here now of the 20, right? So, Karen, does that make any sense at all? Right? Does that make sense why we're kind of bouncing up the 20 here, like we just explained, right? So again, there goes CMRX, right? So we get a signal, right? We almost wait for that retracement to the 20, right? Consolidation, confirmation of support, and here goes our CMRX, right? Trying to bounce now. Right, so and once and thrust it. You're waiting for five, Anita. Wow, criminals. Veronica, I'll take a look. Screwed everybody. That might just have lost. It's exactly here, exactly. Right, so I'll take a look. I'll take a look at AHI. So we talked about AHI pre-market for this morning because this thing showed up out of nowhere, right? So yeah, Nerve is at 11:40. Dan, Nerve has a nerve to keep pumping, doesn't it? Right, so keep cryptos thrusting. Yeah. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? BTC Bitcoin's above $20,000. Okay, Matic is at 80 cents. Wow, Matic aggressive, aggressive. Go, 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 go. And again, so Weber is not ready. Like Weber just is not ready. Like Weber isn't ready, right? So that thing cannot hold above $10, above $10, right? You need that confirmation above $10. Like one candle above $10 is not good enough, is it? Mm-mm. I almost like would rather prefer that thing to pump above 10 and then come back and test. Let me take a look at AHI though, right? So rug pull, what's worse? Yeah. Anyways, it's at 97. Wow, damn. Right. So again, this is AHI. When we looked at this stock in the morning, this thing was at 84 cents. 84 cents, volume slowly coming in. AHI said, hey guys, remember me? Rubbish. Anyways, it looks good there, right? It's up almost 100% this morning to a dollar. Let me see here though. What's that? Yeah, let's see if we can get to 150 here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, right? So that looks really good. AHI here. Oh, that thing's going 100% and going, right? Going, right? So again, if you're wondering why this thing is pumping this morning, well, there's your reason, right? So Advanced Human Imaging completes a master services deal with a digital health provider, right? So that came out this morning, earlier this morning, right? So yeah, it's going and going and going and going. 102%. Most is damn, damn, yeah. Right. So again, if don't forget to smash the like, guys, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Um, only when Only. Uh, Take a look here. So again, CMRX is bouncing, right? Karen, again, so does that make any sense? I know you haven't responded yet, right? So anyways, that's CMRX bouncing, guys, right? So we got a signal for CMRX, right? So it's halted up. Well, monies. Yeah, it's halted at 137 there, right? So CMRX really needs this 160 level, doesn't it? Right? So it really needs that 160 level there. Really, really needs that level there. Can I take a look at Abraham? That thing needs to stay above a dollar 16, a dollar. Just needs to stay again. Those daily candles, Abraham needs to keep closing above a dollar 20-ish, right? So they need to keep closing above a dollar 17, 18, like just that the high teens there, Abraham. So it's not a bad spot, right? But if that thing breaks below like a dollar, if that thing closes below like a dollar 20, I think that's a problem. It's a problem. So the S&P had that double bottom. S&P said what? It's a double bottom, beautiful, right? So nice bottom there for SPY and another bottom here for the S&P. And SPY said and what? And thrust, right? So SPY is bouncing there really nicely, right? So anyways, this thing here needs to stay above that 20. It keeps fighting there. That 160 level there, Dan, is a problem, isn't it? 260, sorry, for CMRX in here, right? So I think it needs to break above that level. Otherwise, it's bridge time. Hashtag what? Bridge time. Anyways, uranium, not too bad. And Jay-Z, again, Jay-Z is bouncing a little bit, right? So Jay-Z, like your last hope for Jay-Z is that Jay-Z stays above $10. Like Jay-Z has to stay above $10. Has to stay above $10. Has to stay above $10. Right? So anyways, AHI is halted here at $1.37, right? That's nice to see, right? So Sal, a little bit of Dipsky there, and now Weber is bouncing a bit here, right? So see, Weber can stay above a dollar like this here, right? So above a dollar, 946, 946, right? So above that, above the 100 EMA here, right? So see if you can stay above that. And then what platform are you using for the alerts, Sean? What platform? We're using Discord, Sean. So we have a community, right? So Discord. So again, if you're not in Discord here, the membership link is right here from Virus, right? Nightbot. So just scroll up a few comments, click the link at the bottom of this message here, and then sign up for the Discord access level and come join us in Discord. Let's see if it could be could cause some action. Yeah, probably star. Probably, right? So yeah. Um, so that's where some of these that's where the alerts are coming from, Sean, from Discord. In what? It's Australia. So let me skip that song, please and thank you. Yes, again, come join us in Discord if you're not a member, because you're missing out. Anyways, again, so Weber Slacker, right? That thing needs to consolidate above $10. Needs to consolidate above $10 here. CMRX is giving us some problems here, right? So it's playing some games here. Ultimately, this thing needs to stay above, kind of like above the VWAP here. I'm not sure why something's missing from this chart here actually. There we go. So we had a little double top there for that. Yeah, we did. Right, a little bit of a double top there at that 260 level, and then it back off. Right, so it needs to stay above like 240 here, above the VWAP, above something. Right, so otherwise, Houston, CMRX has a problem. Anyways, yeah. Question for you guys in the chat: like, what stock are you most looking forward to watching for the rest of the day? Like, what are you looking for the rest of the day, for the rest of the week? What's your favorite stock so far, at least? That's making the most monies that you want to keep watching. That piques your interest, right? So, what is that name? What's the name of that stock? Yeah, this again. That doesn't look bad there actually. Still halted. Weber, a little bit of a bounce. Tal, still selling off. Holy crypto thrust. Crypto is absolutely pumping. Yeah, Bitcoin is at wow. Bitcoin is going there. Matic is at 81 now almost. Wow. Crypto really is pumping. Look at that list on the right hand side, guys. That's crypto on the right hand side. I mean, like crypto is going. Crypto says and what? And thrust. Yeah, drill. Okay, drill. Drug. Kelly, drug. Wow. Okay. Let me see what drug looks like here. Drug. Yeah, I mean, like drug is still up 12% this morning. For me, this thing needs to get back about $3 for me to get excited. Right, so Bed Bath and Beyond here. That's a nice little wow. That's a really nice thrust candle there. This thing really sold off this morning and gave us a bit of a nice entry, didn't it? Right? Look at those candles for Bed Bath and Beyond there. Wow, damn, wow. Waldy, yeah, drug for you as well. Yeah, drug needs to reclaim that $3 level there, right? So, Bill APRN in yeah, okay, sounds good. Look at the S&P go. Like, look at SPY go. Tell me why Bitcoin with like Bitcoin crypto wouldn't be thrusting. SPY just hit highs of the day here, right? So the S&P just hit highs of the day. Is that a surprise? No. Like we came off a double bottom, right? So that's all we're looking for most mornings. Like if I can just wait for a double bottom in the morning for some of these stocks, I'm happy with that, right? So the S&P looks really good there. Sean, welcome to Discord. Let's go. Sean, welcome, welcome. Send me a quick email, Sean. So send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, right? Email at the top, hottrades at gmail.com, and I like send me an email and I'll send you an invite, and then just follow the instructions in the Rose channel. Once you click on the link that I send you, and you should be good to go, right? So just follow those steps in the Rose channel once you get the link, and all the instructions are in there for what you need to do, right? So SPY is going, right? The S&P is going, AVAX is pumping, everything is pumping here, right? So crypto is pumping, right? SPY pumping, right? So how's it looking, Lil Yahtzee? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Not really. I need to skip this song. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Sean. Perfect. So send me that email and I'll send you an invite. Anyways, so Bed Bath and Beyond looks nice there. What else? What else here? Weber still kind of chilling. Unhalted for AHI. Again, you never want to fall into these names because you could end up on the bridge really quickly, right? So AHI here, yeah, 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 right. A little bit of a dip ski there, right? So no rush. Are we still holding here? Yeah. Again, so CMRX is back to $1.250 here. I keep saying $1.50 for some reason. Maybe that's a sign. I don't think so. But anyways, it needs to get back above that 260 level there for it to really get moving, right? So other than that, it's been a fairly like tame morning, right? So from this to like this baby rally over here to a baby rally over there, right? So there's really nothing consistent yet, right? So but that's okay, right? As the day goes on, we should kind of like, you know what I mean? So we should kind of yeah, we should get a rhythm going, a flow going, right? So absolutely no rush at all. No rush at all, right? So got to love that spice at 404, yeah. Right. So the question now, Kelly, is can we break above these levels and actually go? Right? Can we break above these levels and go, go, go? Or do we just fill the gap and then you know what I mean? And then sell off, right? So can you take a look at BXRX? It's killing me. You bought at 90 cents. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me take a look. Uh, BXRX. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens at that 404 level. Oh, damn. You bought this thing at 90 cents, Tal? Yeah, again, so like 90 cents. Yeah, you probably bought at this rally here. My again, so like I hate buying stocks below 90 cents. That's just me though. Like I absolutely hate buying stocks at just below 90 cents because I know like a dollar is a big level. Like it's a big level. Just below a dollar. Sorry, I hate buying stocks below a dollar because I like again. So either I see a lot of volume coming in, or I will wait for that thing to sell off or get above a dollar, right? So just because a dollar is a massive psychological level, like anytime you get close to a dollar, people panic, right? So this thing had a nice rally. This daily candidate TAL fails below a dollar, right? So you might be looking at like pre-market, right? Because yeah, and also when you buy a massive candle like this, what you have to keep in mind is like the overall trend, right? So the trend for the stock here before whatever happened on Friday happened is the abyss, right? Look at this, right? So again, is the abyss. This thing is going to the abyss here. You want to be careful with that overall trend. Um, Yeah, and also like buying into like Friday rallies, tal is a problem, right? So same thing with IPO. Think about like Jay Z IPO, right? So like buying into Friday rallies, especially if we sell off into the close, is a problem, right? So I bet you if I look at the stock, it sold off into the close on Friday, almost like kind of predicting this sell off today, right? So it's all the good thing about this maybe is that all time lows for this stock, all time lows is just about 50 cents, all-time lows, right? So don't let this thing go below 50 cents, because if it does, if this thing breaks below 50 cents here, right?
Bottom.
Right, so then it's a problem, right? So it's a problem, so be careful, make sure it doesn't get below that 50-cent level, right? So there's really not a whole lot you can do now, right? So SNTG here, I think Dan mentioned this earlier as well. It's up 30% this morning. It's fairly good volume, smaller float, right? So see if this thing can stay above at above 345 here, right? So this thing needs to stay above 345, above that 50 EMA there, R7, right? So 345-ish needs to stay above that and thrust, right? Just like it did last time, up the 50 and then the bounce, needs to do that again, and then go from there. Anyways, we keep playing games here with CMRX, but it's still holding, right? Still holding there. CMRX. And what else here? And the AHI, well, nothing really sold off there, Dan. Really sold off. What's Weber doing? La la la. Still kind of sitting around the same price. Yeah, it is. Right. So a little rally, but for the most part, sitting around the same price here. Right. So, oh, actually, I don't need to do that because we already have Weber on here. La 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 la. Switch that over. Good morning, Zach. Hey yo, how are you? Check, it's going up. ACB is going up. I um King JB. Are you in AMC? Are you in ACB? Are you in that stock? Slide reversing Pizza A. That's funny. Peter A. Can you take a look at Jay Z? Of course, like Jay Z is right here. We just talked about Jay Z at 1050, right? So 10 whatever that level was, right? We talked about Jay Z here in the sense that yeah, right here, right? So on its way to the bridge, right? So right there, right? So again, Jay Z needs to stay above $10. Like that's all you're looking at, right? So it's got close to $10, 1030, right? So 10 would be a nice psychological support level, right? So that's not bad at all. GZ was down 44%, it's down 39% now, so it's recovering a little bit here. So again, so all I will say for JZ is JZ needs to stay above $10. If that thing breaks below $10, it's over, right? So it's over, right? Just like the other one, just like what's the name of the other stock here? Yeah, just like the other one there. Starbucks. Well, not Starbucks. Yeah, maybe it's Starbucks. Something sold off, but it broke below $10. How about BBBY? What would be an entry? You might have missed an entry for Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? So you might have missed your entry here this morning, closer to something like that, right? So and like any form of a W, any form of a double bottom, that's what we look for in the mornings, right? So that morning hype, let it sell off, let it give you something, right? So for now here, a little bit of a double top at 1050 here, super clearly. Bed Bath and Beyond, I would almost just let it like kind of play out. I would just watch it for a second. I'm gonna be watching it anyways. I just don't see it here for now. Does the underwear protect you from um, so this quote is from the podcast over the weekend. If you haven't watched the podcast yet, you should watch the podcast. I'll post a link at the end of the stream here or something, right? So that quote is from Mindy. um, I don't know. Stewards. um, yeah. Let me see. Um, um, yeah, that's from the podcast. We were talking about like mask on the podcast, and she said that. I'm like, wow, is the possible way? Proper rubbish in the best possible way. Yeah, the proper rubbish is fun. Honestly, that podcast is a lot of fun. Um, Nerves, Jason, big volume. Yeah, I'll post the link of the podcast, or just search up proper rubbish on YouTube's. Oh, yeah, and then I should find it. But anyways, yeah, it's fun. Nerve is nice. Lids, nerve is nice, isn't it? Yeah, like nerve is a nice donk. It's a nice donk. It's done well. But anyways, that's AHI. Let me take a look at Nerf here. I don't think I have it up somewhere. I'm just not paying a whole lot of attention. Like Nerf is a monster of a stock. Like Nerf is a beautiful stock. GSAT is going. You know, it's funny. I was going to mention GSAT this morning in Discord because of like Apple coming up, like September the 7th, right? September the 7th, Apple is coming up with. Like the new iPhone, right? There's rumors going around about GSAT and Apple. Those rumors are always around, though, right? So, and it never happens, but it's more about like the anticipation though, right? So look at Nerve go. Like Nerve said, hey guys, again, here's the importance again of that 20 test, right? 2020 EMA test, right? The red line, right? So we pump, you wait for that sell off. Don't buy the hype, wait for that sell off and it bounce, right? And then gone. Yeah. uh, and on yeah Stuart, leave a comment on there, by the way. So if you watch the podcast, leave a comment on there, because that's sometimes what we will go off, like the comments on there. Like if someone leaves a comment, we can talk about it, right? So make sure you leave a comment on the podcast so we can kind of like take a look at that and then talk about it. Wet water is not wet unless it's on something. I know, Hugh. Dude, done it. You did it? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Anyways, again, Nerve is just going. Like Nerve is a beautiful stock. Absolute beauty of a stock here. Absolute beauty of a stock. Nerve has been like, wow. Yeah. Not that it might. So that you're not today in uh, let it go. There you go. Nerve is getting nervy, Pablo. Like Nerve has just been going, guys. Right. So this name was called in Discord last week at $7, and the week before that at $3. Right. So this thing's been going and just going and just going. Right. So Nerve has been an absolute beauty. Right. So I mean, like Captain Hook. This was the only name that was going off on Discord last Friday. Right. So um, why am I getting a little bit of a glitch there? So, right. So this name was going off in Discord last week, right? So look at that, right? So Nerve was called in Discord multiple times on Friday from $5, from $6, right? So over and over and over and over again, right? These signals went off in the momentum scanner channel there. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, because yeah, that's gone up 100% in it, bruv. So there you go. Yeah, a huge but it's a trap, Kelly. It's a huge yeah, for spy. Yeah, right. So you think so? You think so? So same thing for crypto as well. Again, when he posted, no, or he posted again, Pablo. Or that dude needs to chill out, doesn't he? Needs to chill out. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, interesting. I wanted to pay a little bit more attention to Bed Bath and Beyond there, but I'm really not. I'll come back to Bed Bath and Beyond in a second here. See if we can kind of consolidate here for Jay Z, right? So I think he needs to chill out there. All of these stocks honestly just slacking this morning, guys. Like everything is just slacking, like absolutely just slacking this morning, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond not that though. Highs of the day, wow, look at that thing go, right? So it's holding above again. So we just talked about the little red line, right? So it's holding above the 20 there still. So as long as Bed Bath and Beyond can stay above this 20 here, right? So not too bad, right? So my only concern is buying stocks that are rallying though, right? A little bit of a problem. But again, so if you're in there already, like you have nothing to worry about. That's the difference though, right? You being in versus looking for an entry, right? So when you're in there, you're fine, because it's holding higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Beautiful, right? So go, 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 right? So again, hold above the 20, and then new highs of the day here. See if this thing can get above this 1260 and actually stay above 1260, right? So, and then go for 1160, sorry, and then go for puts. You're looking for some puts soon. Yeah, some puts. Anyways, that's nerve, guys. Like nerve is a monster. Steadily it is straight. Okay. Wow. Nerve highs of the day, guys. Nerve is at the highs of the day. Wow. I feel like we're gonna keep saying that today though. Over and over and over. Let me see here. Why is that like okay, there we go. La, la, la. There you go. Perfect. Bed Bath and Beyond thrusting. You're in at 155. Trade nice. Adolf. Wait. Okay, no. A rec. Okay, I was thinking of a different stock altogether there. A rec. Okay, I'll take a look because I don't think I've ever looked at that stock. Only only if we pass as 19. Okay, yeah. $19. Yeah, this potentially could be a nice little buy. The hypes out the news, leading, going into Pablo, you're in. You son of a bee, I'm in. Yeah, Pablo, I'm into you already. I did it on Friday, Pablo. I just did it on Friday. Just in case anything happened. You son of a bee, I'm in case it pumps after hours. Yeah, we'll see what it does, Pablo. Yeah, gamble now today. How you guys feeling? Yeah, I mean, like, I just did it on Friday, Hugh. So Pablo's done it this morning. I mean, like, to some degree, it's always gonna be like, yeah, gamble, right? So, but we'll see, Pablo. We'll see Hugh, right? So, and then go from there. Gambles away. At the S&P, Spy said, "Hey guys, how about I give you the bridge?" Spy's all over the place, honestly. Like, it's all over the place here, all over the place, which is annoying. Just typing out my number of question before I saw his message. You did, Hugh? Yeah. Yeah. And look at the S&P go. Like, what a trap. What a gap filled, and Spy said, okay, cool. We filled the gap. How about we go back to the bridge here? So it's like, it's honestly like, it's just going to be about end of the day here today for the S&P, right? So is crypto still all the way up there? Hmm. Uh, La, 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 la. Wow. Look at where's the S&P? Can anybody find the S&P? This is like when you're watching well, don't read too much into this, by the way. Into what I'm about to say. You know, like when kids are watching Dora the Explorer, like, can you find the map? Can you find Abuela? Yeah, that's what the S&P is looking for this morning. Can you find zero? Can you find the bottom? Yeah, that's what Spy is looking for. Hi, Dora. um, when That's what Spy is looking for this morning, isn't it? Anyways, again, Nerve is hitting new highs, guys. Nerve is up 20% this morning, right? Like, Nerve is absolutely going. Is anyone still holding Nerve in the chat, guys? Type in yes if you're still holding Nerve from last week. Type in yes. If you're still holding, type in yes. Give me a yes. Give me a C. As having a great day. There you go, Jeff. Congratulations, Jeff. Congrats. You have given your entire childhood away with that one. No, like, it's yes. Flying says I wish. Peter, you're still holding. Okay, there you lit. You're still holding. Congrats, guys. Because it's going. Like, Nerve is an absolute monster of a stock, right? So yeah, Diamond, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Absolute monster. A monster. Up again. Yeah. Beautiful, right? So let me see here. La, la, la. Let's see. Give me a quick second. Yeah, see where Nerve can rally to here. Nerve. Uh, let's see. My mouse is getting a little bit of a glitch here. I need to uh, 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 there you go. And reset. Come on now. uh, come on. Mm, uh, la, 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 la. Here we go. Reset. Support for NERV. You're looking for an entry? Yeah, not quite yet, right? Not quite yet. Wait for the next retest of the 20, right? So wait for the next retest of the 20 there, right? So again, this was your retest here, right? Rally, retest. Wait for the next retest here for NERV, right? So S&P said, can you find zero? Look up, I don't know. Can you find the bottom, SPY? Can you find the bridge? Can you find the bridge? Anyway, so that's the S&P there, right? So try not to FOMO into nerve, guys. Patience is something I need to work hard on, Sanker. Yeah, I think patience is something everybody needs to work on sometimes, Bed Bath and Beyond here sold off, right? So that's my concern with Bed Bath and Beyond there. See if we can stay up this to 11:35 here now. 11:35, Bed Bath and Beyond. See if we can stay above that. Weber is going to the bridge, isn't it? Right? So really just selling off, right? So everything is just struggling this morning. Like, look at that. 1018 for Jay-Z, guys. Swiper no swiping. Swiper no swiping. Oh man. Anyways, but anyways, Jay-Z's at $10, guys. If Jay-Z breaks below $10 here, to me, it's over. Right? It's over. This thing cannot bounce. The fact that Jay-Z cannot bounce after testing $10, like it has no volume, no momentum to bounce off $10, and it's retesting $10 again, is a red flag to me, right? So yeah, looking these days, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And here it goes. There it goes. There goes Jay-Z. Jay-Z dropped an album. He also dropped
Bottom.
yeah, so Spy Bottoms. Yeah. 40%? Yeah, Spider. Yeah, look at that thing go, right? So 50% here for Jay-Z is what? Is over. Is over. Jay-Z. So bye bye. It's selling off. Anita. Starbucks. Okay, I'll take a look. I think Starbucks is somewhere. There you go. Oi. That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? That's a 4 hour. It's 4 hour. The 15. Market. I take a look at Particity. Party City. Nerve is still sitting at the highs of the day. Bed Bath and Beyond is breaking down here, super Khaled, right? It's breaking down, right? So I'd be waiting for that curl, super Khaled. I'm waiting for that curl there, waiting for the curl, waiting for the curl, right? So is what I'd be waiting for. You know, yeah, that's what I'd be waiting for. Weber still looks weak there. Jay Z, yeah, and CMRX is still just kind of just chilling here, not really doing a whole lot. SNTG selling off, selling off. On the yeah, it's under $10. Yeah. The daily inflow count. La, 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 la. I'm making a move. Let me go back to Starbucks. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know Anita mentioned this as well. Starbucks here. Yeah, there you go. So again, Dan mentioned a double bottom, right? So kind of a double triple bottom here for Starbucks, around $6, right? So $6 for Starbucks, and then it bounce. So not bad at all, right? So if you got $6, then congrats, congratulations. La, 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 to those tools. All those together will give you a possible direction, both short and long term. La, 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 la. RSI, MACD, and price action, Jeff. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I see what you're saying. 18, 20. Pablo says, "You son of a bee. You son of a bee." La, 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 73. Uh, uh, there goes Nerve again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Again, from $6, right? It's from $6, and it's gone, right? So absolute monster of a play here, right? So what do you think? Oh, Sade for Weber. Well, I mean, like, so where's Weber here actually? Yeah, the mornings are usually chaos, right? Chaos here. Weber needs to stay above $9, Shade, right? So needs to stay above $9 here. Needs to stay above $9. Needs to stay above that 920 even, right? So 920, $9, 920 here. It needs to stay above this little 200 EMA here, right? So that's what it needs to hold, right? So I'd be watching for like $9, 920 ish here, right? So it needs to stay above that. Went through Osteopal. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Could it bounce OLB? I'll take a look at OLB here. But anyways, yeah. So Shade, that thing needs to stay above $9, right? Nine is what you should be watching, right? So it's bouncing now, right? So again, the level I'd be watching there is at $9, 920, right? So yeah, there you go. So I'd be watching that. Again, stay above $9 and you're okay, right? So it's not that far off. Like Weber is not that far off, right? So, anyways, let me go back to Weber here, guys, because Weber is absolutely crushing. Not Weber. Nerve is actually absolutely crushing this thing here today, right? So crushing it, absolutely crushing it. $13, guys. $13, right? $13. Again, this thing was signaled at $6, and then again a little bit earlier at 5,590 that morning, and then early in the week at $3, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out, right? So join Discord, right? So this name was talked about quite a bit on Friday, right? So a lot on Friday in the momentum scanner, and also on stream, right? So anyways, la 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 la. Has nerve been off yet today? No, it hasn't, which is interesting actually. It's la 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 la. There we go. 1321. Like, is there anything like? Does this thing have any? Is going boom booms? Let's go. CMRX just said boom booms. Finally, right? So again, CMRX here is stayed above that level, right? Stayed above that 40 level, which is all you want to see there. The reason for that 40 level, it's just because of this fib here, right? It's moved up a little bit, and also because of this previous high. So again, CMRX here needs to stay above that 240 level and get back above 260 is what it needs, Jenny, right? So that thing needs to go there, right? So that's what it needs. And then of course, again, nerve has the nerve to like want to thrust. No, it's not gonna. No, maybe. There you go. It's not giving me an entry, Andrew. No, Nerf is like, you want an entry? Well, I gave you an entry this morning. I gave you an entry at the 20 EMA, right? So that's your entry for Nerf there potentially, right? So retest of the 20, right? So yeah, again, the fact that Nerf went from red to green is pretty impressive. Like whenever a stock goes from red to green, I'm impressed. I like stocks that go from red to green. I will play stocks that go from red to green all the time, right? So, anyways, again, so see if Nerve can sell off. It will sell off at some point here, Andrew. It will sell off at some point. It will sell off as soon as you FOMO. As soon as you jump in, it's gonna be like, we got him. We got him. Now it's time to go down, right? So be careful. Just above the 9 and 20. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me go back here actually. Nah, nah. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is fighting there with that 50 Pablo. Right, just around like 11:35. It's doing a good job. It needs to get back above like 11:40 and then 11:50 there. Weber, a little bit of a bouncy balance, right? Weber is slowly bouncing there now, which is not bad at all, right? So nice Weber, right? So um, nah, 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 nah. Hitting highs of the day, Bob. Okay, very nice. I'm happy for you, Bob. Good job. Good job on that one there, by the way. Good job. PSTV, right? So we talked about PSTV last week. Um, yeah, again, so that level is 95 cents, right? Right, Bob, right? So 95 cents and then $6. like everything looking like it needs to be put up its misery. Yeah, the S&P just S&P wants to go to the bridge, doesn't it? And crypto has had a nice rally this morning, like a really aggressive rally this morning. Not sure how sustainable that is. Jason will see, right, and then go from there. You know, nah, 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 nah. Perfect. There you go. Thank you. Cash value is at 150. Okay. Okay. 150. Bet you that's causing some excitement too, right? Anyways, Weber is at 960 here now, slowly trying to bounce there. Like Bed Bath and Beyond is failing a little bit, so it needs to get about that 1150 level. There goes. Anyways, Nerve $13. PDD, Anita. PDD. Okay, let's take a look. Spy looks weak. I mean, look at the look at how we get look how these red candles come in. Look at the green candles. Like there's just no confidence here at all, right? If the S&P breaks below, oh boy, oh boy, the Spy is looking a little bit scary. A little bit scary. Mm, hot trades. Zella is a new low of the year. Any thoughts? If Zella breaks below a dollar, Bob, as long as Zella holds above a dollar, I don't mind it. Right? If that thing breaks below dollar, Bob, um, I think people are going to be chanting, stock split, 20 cents. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding, right? So that thing needs to stay above a dollar, right? So my thoughts on I like Zella as a company. I think they have some good news. Every they actually seem like a nice company, right? So they have good news all the time, right? So but if that thing breaks below a dollar, I think it's gonna trigger some type of psychological uh, 11 cents PTSD for a lot of people, right? So yeah, it needs to stay above a dollar there. Just lost your nerve. You sold your nerve. Okay, lost my nerve. No, Jason, good job on the money's though, right? So nah, nah. Let's see. Nah, 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 nah. Michelle says help, help. Is not what? Yeah, nerve is still holding up pretty well. The S&P is actually trying to consolidate here a bit for the first time, so we'll see what it does. But anyways, nerve looks good still. And PSTV slowly going, right? CMRX is trying, right? 255 still for CMRX here. Bed Bath and Beyond. No. Super Khaled, at what price? Again, so Super Khaled, become a member. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. And there goes Nerve. Nerve says, "Hey, Jason, you sold." And we're in thrust and what and thrust, right? So again, and that's the thing too, Jason, that you have to watch sometimes is if I'm sitting in a lot of profits, I would just watch the most consistent like moving average, and in this case it's the red line, right? So if we're still holding above the red line all the way up here, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep holding it, right? So because sometimes it does this and it holds above and then it goes for new high, right? So but then again, like you cannot regret, right? We're finding a little bit of resistance here. We've had a nice rally for the last week. I mean, this thing's up what, like 400%, right? So at some point a dip is coming, right? So yeah, keep the rope loose, right? So again, Weber is almost at 970 here now. It's trying to bounce. Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off, right? So again, watch for that 1170-ish level there. I say 1170. No, again, so I mean, whatever I meant, right? So, let's go. Anyways, again, so Weber, Bed Bath and Beyond, the Super Khaled is selling off here, right? So it's not quite ready. Like it's just failing and selling off to the downside, right? So it held a dollar, nice, right? So it's selling off here. Watch and see if we can kind of consolidate at 11, like 1118 ish, right? See if we can test one of these levels and curl and turn around, right? So I'm waiting. Virus says I'm waiting, right? So again, make sure you right? So oh yeah, look at Bed Bath and Beyond go, right? So if you didn't, if Super Khaled, if we saved you from this disaster here, good, right? So anyways, let me take a look at, so CMRX here is going, trying to 260. Come on, Hugh, 260 is what it needs here. PSTV looks okay there. Let me take a look at the other one, AHI, right? So AHI here, I think had that sell off. It's actually done a good job at a dollar here. I don't mind that at all, right? So of the 50 EMA, yeah, not bad, right? Can we get another thrust going here, Hugh? Maybe, right? So $1. And here's CMRX 259. Here it comes. It's done a good job. Like it's done a really good job. The S&P is good. Look, hey, hi. Can you help? Can you help Boots and I find the bridge? Do you see the bridge anywhere? Do you see the bridge? No, that you don't see the bridge, do you? Spy said zero. Spy said what? Lows of the day. Spy said yeah, abyss. So bye bye. Bye bye S&P. There you go, guys. 265, right? CMRX finally broke out, right? Finally hit highs of the day here. Finally, CMRX. Our thrust are naked. Our thrust naked. There you go. Did you say Jay-Z? I love that. I'm gonna have to upload this. Virus. I'm gonna have to upload that. La la la. Con Diego. Jora. There you go. Anyways, I mean that picture might be nice event though for delete that, delete overlay. Need to upload something else here. Anyways, again, see if we can break above 270 here now, right? 270, 280, $3, $3, $3. Still waiting for to gap fill to $4. Okay, there you go. Yeah, right. So, and the thing that I liked about this, even though we broke below that 20 there, what I liked about this is that we stayed about 240. 240 was a level that I was looking at as a potential problem level. Problems. So now see if we can stay above 260, right? For CMRX here, stay above 260. CMRX. What does that spell? Not the bridge, at least. Not the bridge. OLB. La 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 la. Also, mowing the lawn. Is it doing anything, Brian? Is Bed Bath and Beyond doing anything? It's at 11:20, Brian. So it's at 11:20 here. It's trying to consolidate here, right? We just talked about at 11, like 11 teen level, right? So it's trying here, right? King, right? So Super Khalid, right? It's trying to consolidate here. See if we can stay above $11, right? So and then go from there. Uh, yeah, see if we can stay above that and go, right? So bye bye Spy, bye bye Alan. Spy said hi. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. If there's a place you wanna go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. And you're headed for the bridge, is where you're headed for. Anyways, find the bridge. That was a nice retest, right? So again, Nerve here. We talked about the 20 for Nerve. Nerve came back and tested the 20 last time, held the 20, and boom, 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 right? So it's doing the same thing again off the red line, right? So it's testing the 20, it's holding the 20, so that's cool, right? So yeah, there you go. Seems too high. Honestly, Bill, if it's too high, just ignore it. There will be something else, right? So there will be something else. It's a big day for Bear Bat ready for the sell end of the week. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Right. So buy the hype, sell the news potentially. Yep, probably, 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 probably. No, no. Yeah, no. If it's too high, just ignore it, right, Bill? Don't go buying like if you're concerned about it, right? So, anyways, it's still it's holding the 20, like it's holding really well, which is nice, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond not really doing it, is it, right? So if this thing breaks below $11, it might be looking for the bridge again, right? So, no. Abuela Casa. That's funny. Anyways, again, so CMRX needs to stay above one of these moving averages as well, right? And then we can go, right? So Jay Z, Jay Z found the Vaseline in the virus. This little picture was done by virus, guys. Mr. Thrust. Yeah, you're staying away. Okay, there you go. Right, and then AHI still holding above $1 really nicely here, which is nice to see, right? A little bit of consolidation. Little bits of consolidation. Apparently, a group is after. What do you think, Tesfa? Apparently, a group is. I don't really care like groups being after specific stonks. I don't really care about pump groups being like pumping specific stonks, honestly. Um, because what happens? You know what happens when that group decides that they're ready to sell when it's not working out. Um, you know what happens? Right? So for now, again, PSTV looks nice, right? So group or not group, right? So can't remember. I keep forgetting names. But so Bob has been talking about this one all morning long, right? All morning long, PSTV, 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 right? So this thing needs to clear $1 here now, right? So watch the technicals closely, see if we can clear $1 here and stay above $1. If we can, that might be a really good sign, right? So Tesfa, right? So get above $1, hold above $1, consolidate, right? So and then monies, right? So PSTV looks nice there. Bob, congratulations, by the way. It seems like Bob has done more research though. Bob has done some research on this, and he's talking about how the book value for this is $1.50, right? So I like to hear that over over like a group pumping a stock, right? So because that's problems. Anyways, it's going here, right? 16% for PSTV, right? So see if this thing can get above $1 and actually hold $1, right? You don't want it failing at $1 here. That 94, that 95, 94 cents there, Bob. Nice, congrats, right? So that thing had resistance at 94, right? So broke above like nothing, nothing. Like nothing, nothing. Anyways, I like to see stay above $1 first, though, right? And then we can talk. Just signal. I again. So you want to wait for that 20 tester, right, Jeff? Right. So you're in already. So you have nothing to worry about. But for anybody that's new, I mean, this thing is up so well. Like it's up so much already. Right. So see if we can stay up to 1250 here for Nerve. I mean, like again, Super Khalid is trying. It needs to stay above $11 though, right? So you could try it and have a stop loss at 10.99 or something like that, right? You could try it, right? With a really good stop loss though, right? Because you don't want to be don't want to find you at the bridge, you know? Don't want to say where's Khaled? He's at the bridge looking for what? Looking for Adora. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you are missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top and also at the bottom of your live chat from Virus. As the S&P goes for a little bit of a bounce, a little bit of a bounce, right? So see if that thing can bounce, and then go from there. See if it can bounce. Oh, I like this. I like that. I like that a lot. Virus. I like that. Look at Spy go, right? That's impressive. By yeah, I was. Yeah, there you go. Nice bounce. Let's go, Brian. Yeah, there you go. So Kelly, did you try it? Did you take it? Did you take Bed Bath and Beyond or no? Spy is bouncing there, right? So the S&P is bouncing. Yeah, no sound. Yeah, I just had to upload something and then it was giving me an issue. But anyways, have you seen Spy? And they're like, nope. What's a Spy? What's the S&P? The S&P. Yeah. Anyways, it's bouncing. It's bouncing here now, though, right? The S&P is bouncing a bit, so that's good, right? So have you seen Spy? Have you seen Spy? You haven't seen Spy? Anyways, Kelly, did you try it? Oh no. For Bed Bath and Beyond. No? Let us know. Anyways, now the S&P is bouncing aggressively there. So that's right. So we'll see where that thing goes to, right? And then we can talk, right? So 202. Nice. Right, 202. 202. 202. Come on, go. Anyway, so see if the S&P Bed Bath and Beyond can get back to 1130 here and go, right? So NERV is just PSTV here needs to get back up of a dollar and actually consolidate here for a few candles, right? So watch way too much of that with my kids when they were younger. Yeah, I know, Bill. I like it's not like I actually watched that stuff when I was younger. It's just like watching it with like babysitting and like watching that stuff or like yeah, yeah, that's okay. Anyways, again, so CMRX here, this thing is a slacker, but it's holding above that almighty 260 level, right? So we're fine with it, right? So again, CMRX looks good here to me, right? So looks fine, right? Again, it's pumping, it's flagging, it's holding above the FIP here at 260, right? So this thing can break above 270 here now. It's go, 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 go. Another W. It looks like another. Okay, sounds good. I see what you're looking at. Yep. I see what you're looking at. That's virus. Yeah, I like that. La, 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 la. Let me see. Recent. Bridge. Another W. Yeah, no, again. So this thing needs to stay above here. Stay, 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 stay. What did we rally to on that there actually? Yeah. Anyways, Jay-Z is still below $10. Like Jay-Z is not having a problem at $10, and you know that's a big red flag. right? So when you break below $10 so easily, you can barely get back above it. I have fallen and I have fallen and cannot get up. I have fallen and cannot get up is what Jay-Z is saying, right? It's failing at the 20 now. That's a problem, right? So this thing has no hype to the upside. Like Jay-Z, no hype to the upside. But when it's time to crash, Jay-Z's like, oh, you want to crash? I can show you how to crash, right? So, um, hi, my name is Jay-Z. Can I crash at your place tonight? Yeah, that's what Jay-Z is saying. So, yeah, bridge. And then AHI here still holding above $1 nicely, right? So, and guess what, guys? I guess you just never doubt Captain Hook. Nerve is gone for new highs of the day, guys. Captain Hook says, "You want to doubt me again? Like you want to doubt me? You want to say that again? You want to say that again? Yeah. Like look at that thing go. Like Nerve. Wow, wow. Um, wow. That's impressive. Dysfunction? Yeah, something dysfunction. Something. Like Nerve is just going. Again, so if you're in Nerve, congratulations. Because so in terms of like resistance here for Nerf, right? There's a bit of a problem at like $17 here, but that's $17. Like that's quite a ways off, right? So I don't know if I'd be looking for that level, right? I know there might be something at 15ish if we get there, right? So but there's a bit of a triple top here around $17, right? In the past, right? You look to the left hand side here, there's a triple top at $17. So is that the next level then? We'll find out soon enough, right? So but Nerf, yeah, an absolute monster of a stonk. 1370. Wow. And Spy says, have you seen Spy? Have you seen the S&P? I mean, like, look how weak this thing is. Damn. Anyways. 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 15 to 19. Okay, cool. 08. Okay, cool. Manifest, there you go. Right, so again, Nerf just keeps going and going and going and going. Look at this, $14 incoming here for Nerf. $14. $14. Wow, that's impressive. You got into Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, best of luck. May the odds be in your favor. um, yeah. So what did you buy at? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Curling back up. OLB is curling. Okay, nice. Yeah, again. So hopefully this thing stays above $11 for you here, right? So I got those 15 shares. You did manifest. Okay, there you go. So manifest. Have you made your membership money back? You made your membership money back, right? Your membership money is paid for. There you go. Anyways, again, so the S&P is almost back to the lows of the day here. SPY looks very weak, like very weak. So be careful. Okay. Yes. What's your stop loss at those super Khaled? What's your stop loss? Again, you need to have a plan though, right? For the downside, like your downside plan is almost more important than where that thing goes to, right? So protect your monies, right? Don't go losing it at all, right? So yeah, protect it. Is Power speaking this week? No, someone else is speaking today though. I don't think they're gonna have the same effects, but I bet you they're gonna be like, yeah, I bet you they're gonna be like still as bearish though, right? So I think they're just gonna take the lead there from Powell and be like, we will do whatever it takes to crash the market. Yeah, how to change my name to tinfoil bits. Yeah, David, I know. SPY, and here goes the S&P bouncing in. Like honestly, this thing is just very silly. My thoughts on Amanda. My thoughts on Starbucks. I think if Starbucks can stay above $6 for you, Amanda, you should be okay, right? If it can stay above $6, all right, $6 needs to stay above that, right? So it's been a while since I looked at Starbucks. I need to take a look at that at some point here. Yeah, CMRX is still holding about 260, which is cool. This is holding really nicely off $1. JZ, JZ. Anyway, so Starbucks here. Starbucks is currently at again, so it needs to stay above $6, Amanda, and it needs to get back above 660, right? So again, so if you're looking for a position, just always clarify, guys. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure how to answer some of these questions. So if you're looking for entry, clarify. If you're looking for an exit, just clarify, and that helps a little bit, right? $14, guys, for Nerve. Wow. If you're still holding nerve, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding the nerve. You're still holding the nerve. Type in yes. Nerve, nerve. Go, 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 go. Um, yeah, Slide says yes. Dan says yes. Yeah. And um, Andrew, you're looking for an entry into that one. I'll take a look in a second here. I'll take a look. Yepus. Let's go dive in. At least that's making monies, compared to the other names. Compared to the other names, yeah, at least that's making monies. April, you're holding as well. Nice. Do I want a smoothie? Yes, please. Yes, please. I want a smoothie. Both public and Weevil accounts flying. There you go. Congrats. Jay-Z's for back holders only. Yeah, Jay-Z's for people that are Vaseline. Um, there we go. You bought Nerve and two accounts flying. Why? Why? You wanted monies in both accounts? No, congratulations, right? So that's yeah, monies. Um, monies. Andrew again. So Andrew's asking for an entry. Well, yeah, it held the dollar really nicely. Potential. Yeah, this thing looks good here, right? So especially if you bought that dip, it looks really good here. Almost want to say wait for the next. Wait, Andrew, wait for that next retracement, right? To something. Wait for that next dip to either the 9 or the 20 here. That might be your entry, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, there you go. Nerf looks nice there. There you go. It's balancing. It's trying to, right? Super Khaled, yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to create a double bottom here. So this is what you'd like to see for Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? So something like that, right? And if it doesn't hold, well, I mean, you had two support zones right there. If that doesn't hold, that's okay, right? Get rid of it, right? So yeah, see if this thing can break above that resistance you're looking at is 1130, right? And you see clear 1130 there, and then okay, cool, maybe. Hey, at least there's Vaseline. There you go. Yeah. And public, but want to build a Weeble. Oh, okay, I see. I'll sit out for now. Anytime I FOMO a runner, that's a sell signal, Sean. No, that's okay. Strawberry banana. No. La la la. Yeah, Vaseline. There you go. So here's your big test. There you go. I'm just waiting. Um, um, Super Khaled, the question now is when do you become when are you becoming a member? When? So you can remember these gains, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, so don't forget to smash like, hit that subscribe, and become a member. Anyways, la, 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 la. Man, the S&P is trying to do some things there. Um, yeah, so again, Khalid, if I were you now, right, I'd find a way to like maybe, I mean, your stop loss is fine, right? So your stop loss is fine, but at some point you should start considering, right, moving your stop loss higher so you don't go red on display, right? So you've had some nice little green candles here, right? So yeah, at some point you should consider that, right? So, and then go from there, right? So you're not going from red to green and then be like, oh, I celebrated for nothing and we're back to red, right? So don't do that. Even if you're selling at break even, um, that's fine. Anyways, Nerve is at 1420, guys. 1420. 1420, right? Nerve looks really good. AHA, yeah, that thing's an absolute AHI, an absolute monster. Fry UR R7, let's go. Starbucks, yeah, Starbucks is just kind of chilling there. CMRX still holding, right? So yeah, come join us in Discord. What's halted here? Oh, H was halted. Oh, okay, that's early this morning. So wondering what was going on there. 1270. So Nerve signaled this morning. You know what's amazing is So again, if you take a look at the demand zone channel in Discord, um, so like what the demand zone channel is in Discord is it will give you there goes Bed Bath and Beyond bouncing, right? So that looks really good there. But so for Nerve here, right? So again, what the demand zone channel in Discord will give you is potential like support levels, right? So this morning, right? So this morning, um, right? So if you take a look at, just gonna take a screenshot of that and then upload it to the stream here. Nerve, 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 nerve. La, 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 la. Um, so I'm gonna upload these two pictures here. Let's see here. So again, obviously, Nerve is sitting at $14 here. I want to. What's this? Okay, delete that. What's that? Okay, there you go. That's the Bed Bath and Beyond stuff. No, 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 no. One second, guys. I just need to quickly delete some stuff here because I have so much rubbish here. What's that? That's some BlackBerry rubbish. Now, one second, guys. I just want to kind of show you guys what the demand zone channel is for in Discord, right? So, and then so again, so the first picture I'm going to pull up here for Nerve is a picture from last week, right? So again, obviously we've been talking about Nerve quite a bit already, right? So this is Nerve, right? So this is on the 24th, right? So this is on the 24th of so that was last week, right? So the demand zone channel will give you like type of like where like a lot of money is coming into the stock, if that makes any sense, right? So like around 15, yeah, 15, $16, yeah, 15 would be a psychological level there, Jeff. But I would just keep moving that stop loss higher, honestly. But again, so yeah, so that thing signaled in Discord, right, saying, okay, well, demand zones are areas, right? Buyers have stepped up in the past and may provide support again, right? So that's for Nerve, and that price was $6.38 between to 6.50, right? So that's just obviously looking at that today, you're like, well, I mean, it's gone from that level. It's pump exploded from that level, right? So, and then the new demand zone for Nerve here this morning, right? So was at 10 again, just around $11, right? So around $11, right? So if you bought that thing around $11 this morning, obviously you're happy, right? So yeah, again, so take a look at that demand zone. Take a look at the that channel once in a while in Discord, right? So and it will give you some support levels on some of these momentum names, right? And then you can go from there. Go into 11:15. What is Bed Bath and Beyond? Oh yeah, look at Bed Bath and Beyond there. It's gone, right? So again, double bottoms. Again, we want bottoms. We love double bottoms on this channel.
Bottom.
Right, we like double bottoms because I mean they kind of give you a level to rely on, right? So usually you will get a bounce off a double bottom and then you can just set a stop loss at just below that double bottom, because if you break below that bottom, yeah, get rid of it, right? So save it for proper rubbish podcast. I know, right? Anyway, so again, Bed Bath and Beyond here. There's going to be a little bit of resistance here at 11:45 though, so be careful, right? 11:45, a little bit of resistance. So that's done well, right? So and the W is played out, right? So nice. See we can keep going. Again, there's resistance here though, right? So if you see it selling up, don't be surprised. But it's still holding up. Holding up. CMRX rubbish. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so here's that dip for AHI here that we like bottoms. We like bottom star, you know. So here's that dip ski here for AHI. So watch and see if we can stay above a dollar L15 here, like a dollar 14.5, right? A dollar 15 ish. If we can start curling up this 20 here now, that might be another play for AHI, right? So, anyways. PSTV, yeah, PSTV failed at $1, right, Bob? So PSTV needs to stay above $1 here for you to feel confident about whatever is happening there, right? La, la, la. And it's going for 11. There you go, Brian. Yeah, so it's failing for now, though, right? This should not be a surprise to anybody, right? We like double bottoms. We are also very careful of double tops, right? So when I look across here, right, what do you see here, right? So if I put a line right there, and you're like, oh wow, cool. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So if I'm watching this level closely, I'm like, oh Lord, last time we got to this level, right? We had the bridge. Well, here we are again to the bridge. No, not necessarily, right? We're not necessarily selling off all the way down there, but you just want to be aware of that double top, though, right? For Bed Bath & Beyond here. I feel like it's about to do an offering. You do, D-Row? Moneymaker? That's not a moneymaker, D-Row. If those guys do an offering, you're backing your banks. Um, um, they're not doing an offering, by the way, because they just got monies. They just got monies at D-Row. They just got monies, 120 something million, right? So there's no offering there. Anyway, so that's Bed Bath & Beyond, right? So looks good. And yeah, Nerve still looks fine holding $14, holding above the 20, right? Holding above the 20. And what else here? Everything else, just chilling. Just chilling, guys. Just vibes, just vibes. Yeah, no, again, so another stock we've been talking about quite a bit is well, I don't know how much I don't even want to talk about this, Pablo, honestly. Really don't want to talk about it just because it's so much of like the question marks, right? The question marks around this, it's more of like an expect a hope that it happens, right? SLCR, right? Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, the big the you can almost just wait for that one though. So after hours, right? Wait for that, like we did with Getty, right? Getty, we got that confirmation for Getty after hours, and that thing exploded, right? So yeah, you can wait, but we'll see. SLCR after hours, either a pump or a crash, one of the two. So we'll see what happens there. Anyways, though. Um, there you go. So I know someone was asking for this. There's your bounce, right? Andrew, I think you were asking for this, right, Andrew? There's your retracement and there's your bounce, Andrew, right? Again to the 20, right? That 14, right? Um, I don't know if you took it, Andrew. I hope you did. But anyways, there you go. To $1.22, right? Go, 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 go. Yes, sir. Andrew took it. Let's go, Andrew. Money's, Andrew. Go, 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 go. Come on now, virus. Let's go. This is the virus. This is the new form of thrusting, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Drop the beat. You got stopped out of nerve. You did? Damn it, you're a criminal. You know why? Because nerve is still above $14. Go, 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 go. Anyways, yeah, Nerve looks really good there still, right? Nerve looks fine there to me. Bed Bath and Beyond looks okay above 1133 still, right? And yeah, PSTV still needs to get back above $1, right? So yeah, Nerve looks nice there. What I like about Nerve is that we're still holding above the 20, right? I have it's a Nerve flying. Yeah, I know. Go, go, go. Spy's actually bouncing nicely there. Spy's hearing the beats. Spy's like, what are you guys playing? You're playing the beats? Go, 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 go. Nerve says, let's go. It's trying. Anyways. Yeah, no, if Nerve breaks below like 1380 again here, be careful, Jeff. Right, 1380. Make sure you have a stop loss. Stop loss is more important, like than looking for $15. More important to me, right? So make sure you protect that downside for Nerve. Nerve has had a nice rally, so Nerve could get halted to the downside at any point, right? So stop losses in and ready to go, right? So, anyways, let me get rid of this. Right. So again, Nerve looks beautiful, right? Still holding above the 20, sorry, right? So I deleted something out of this, didn't I? Know what I did. There you go. Oh, that's why I did that. Yeah, because nerve is nerve. I think nerve has too much volume. We talk about that later. Anyways, look at the S&P go here though. Look at SPY go. SPY said and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. So here we are testing the view up for the S&P here. Um, right, see if we can break above this little level here, Jameson. Or if not, well, guess what? Right, so back down. Right, so Jameson, yeah. La 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 la. Nerve, yeah, Nerve is fighting. It's fighting the good fight. And CMRX here, wow, that thing is absolute. It's like it's just not doing it, is it? Spike can suck it. Spike can suck it. Anyways, again, so Starbucks can also suck it, right? No, Starbucks is still holding $6 here, right? So it needs to stay above that. La, la, la. Let's go. What else here? Other than Nerve, yeah, again, so this is Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So this is Bed Bath and Beyond here. We talk about this, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Look what Bed Bath and Beyond's doing, right? So same story earlier, right? Top and sell off. Double bottom, right? Nice. But then also again, we like double bottoms. We also look at double tops, right? So and here you go, right? Spy is not spy. Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off here, right? So selling off. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. It's not a surprise, right? Khalid, what did you do by the way? And then also the S&P, right? Again, spy hitting that VWAP and then selling off. Right? So if you're looking for someone to blame for that error, blame Michelle. Right. So again, anyways, what you'd like to see now since the S&P selling off here, right? So you kind of want to watch and see if we stay above this moving this 20 here, right? At 402, right? See if we can stay above that, right? For the S&P there, right? So SPY, you're still holding, okay? Have a plan there, right? Right. Have a plan. Jameson, let me see. What did you do? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That's funny. Um, yeah, there you go. Look at Spygo to the bridge. Surprise, surprise? No. Nope, nope, nope. Nice drawing on the chart, Sid. Let's go. It's monies. No, again, like some of these things are very like a lot of this is like a lot of the market is like a lot of the market is psychology, right? So yeah. So again, and here you go, right? So here you go. The S&P is bouncing as expected, right? So bouncing up the 20, at least trying to of 4-2, right? And now back to it's trying to bounce of that little spot there. So see if we can bounce and get back up there, right? So, anyways, so Bed Bath and Beyond decided to sell off. Now it needs to stay this week. Virus, yeah. Nerve highs of the day. Let me go back to Nerve, guys. I don't know why we're not even paying attention to Nerve, but Nerve was a scam candle, right? Nerve is a scam candle, and this could potentially, if this thing doesn't go here, like if we break below 1380 here, 1385, then it's bridge time. Like if this candle closes below 1385 here, it's time for the bridge. Because this is how these things start, right? This is how they start. They do this, like you can tell here that we're having a lot of issues, right? This thing needs to close above 14. If not, we're doing this, right? So if not, we're gonna do this now, right? So yeah, so be careful. We're getting a lot of resistance, right? Andrew, congrats, by the way. I'm glad you got into that, right? So congrats. Anyways, where is it on here? So that's Bed Bath and Beyond bouncing, so that's beautiful. That's a solid bounce, actually. Solid bounce with BBBY there. And then that's it. Wow, look at that thing go. Andrew, come on now, let's go. Is what? Is monies. And what? And thrust. There you go. So if you took that entry here at 415-ish, $1.15, sorry, right? That's when the EMA test, you're gone, right? You're going, you're celebrating, you're happy, you're dancing. So again, Nerve here needs to consolidate here above this 1380-ish. Let's call it 1380, and it needs to get back above 1430. If not, it's time to pack your bags. because the bridge is calling. Dora is calling. Anyways, look at the S&P go, right? Spy says fine. You drew an arrow to the bridge, so I will go to the bridge, right? So yeah. Anyways, there goes nerve. There goes the nerves. No, Andrew, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, no, AHI looks really good actually. Look at that thing go, right? $1.33, and then Nerve, there goes Nerve. Nerve says, fine, I will follow the arrow too. I will follow the Sean, congrats by the way, congrats. Welcome to the community, right? So it's good to have you here. No, let's go D, let's go. Monies. There goes Nerve, guys, right? So is that a surprise? No, Nerve is not a surprise. We talked about this, right? So it's finding resistance here, right? Finding resistance. Um, so that thing needs to get going, right? So we close below the 20 in this candle here, right? So that potentially could be a problem. Anyways, Nerve is done well. So even if that thing dips, even if like Nerve dips, I mean, it's done really well, really, really well, right? So um, you get a gap, you get a gap, you all get gaps, right? So anyways, so that's Nerve. And that's HI, guys. Look at that thing go. Oh my Lanta. Oh my days. Got to love it there. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. It's halted to the upside. AHI is halted to the upside, guys. Like that thing exploded. AHI. We just talked about this thing again, testing and holding this 115, right? So again, 115, the 20 EMA, right? So support. That's why it's really important. So for example, right? So let me show you like where this whole like here where this whole thing comes from, right? This whole trading strategy, where that comes from, right? So we've talked about this quite a bit, right? So look at this chart here, right? So this chart is exact same chart. Um, uh-oh. You know what's exploding, guys? Which I don't like. Which I don't like is SLCR. We just talked about SLCR. We talked about SLCR all of last week and last night in Discord and this morning, and it's taking off now, right? So, but again, so where this is. So if you're not a member, like, do you see how many plays we're talking about that are taking off, guys? So if you're not a member yet, ask yourself this question: what are you waiting for? It's monies. If you've been watching this video or the streams all morning, it's just monies. But anyways, so right, you see how, like, watch the yellow line, right? See how we break above the yellow line, we come back and retest the yellow line, and what you're watching for an entry is the bounce of the yellow line. If we're breaking below the yellow line, you're like, no thanks, talk to somebody else, not to me, please. We're not gonna do this, right? So so take a look at that yellow line and compare that yellow line to this here, right? So we break above the yellow, the red line here, right? We break, we come back, right? Guess what happens? Guess what happens here, right? Circle, boom, 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 and it's hot to the upside, right? So that's kind of what you're looking for there, right? So um, I think this is chill out. Who's doing this? Hugh, is this you? Is this you, Hugh? Is this you? Is you, isn't it? It's you, isn't it? Unbelievable. Let's go. La 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 la. Trades ideas. La la la. This is Hugh and Pablo pumping that stock. Anyways, so Nerve, guys, again. So Nerve, this is not a surprise, is it? Right? This is not a surprise, right? So whenever we're watching a stock, right, and it's kind of doing some funny business at the top there, like it's failing, you want to be a little bit careful, right? So you want to see what the S&P just did. Spy said, "Hey guys, thank you for the dip. I gave you a dip. I gave you a dip. You wanted a dip. I gave you a dip, right? So." But how about I return back to a little bit of thrusting, you know? So spy bounce. As what? The green, my fox leaves are green as a fox what? I had no idea those things were green. That's funny. Had no idea those things were green. Um, my fox leaves are green as a fox. Um, we're still halted here, guys, for AHI, right? And waiting. And waiting. Uh, uh, small position. There you go. Uh, they can be blue as well. On the Oh yeah, the pump and then the sell off. Yeah, I think it's just gonna do that because like the volume is almost like non-existent for that thing. Like volume just isn't there, honestly, Dan. Right, and also like the volatility is just being caused by like what potentially could come tonight. Right, so that's why it's happening now. Like something after 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so an hour after the market closes, there will be some rubbish. There will be some volatility for that stock for sure. Anyways, the S&P said, "Hey guys, hey, hey, you thought you couldn't find me? Technology. What's this person spamming? Are you spamming that rubbish? Jay Z. Jesus should start selling Vaseline. Anyway, so unhalted here for this news for these other stock guys. 148, right? So 114%. I would not fall into this, by the way. Let's go. Money's D. Money's D. Come on now. D, again, protect those monies, right? Protect those monies. Protect those monies. Protect those monies. 105, protect those monies. Find a level, have a minimum, right? So have a minimum, right? Have a minimum. Unhaunted, yeah. And it's fall itself. For spamming just excited. No, that's okay. Spam away. I like when people are excited, right? Like when people are excited. So now again, it needs to stay above this moving average, above the 20, right? AHI here it needs to stay above. Spam away, spam away. 81. Okay, perfect. Spam away, please. Stop already in at 120. Okay, perfect. 120. Yeah, you're well below that 20 EMA, right? So you're well below. So you're fine, right? So completely fine there. Anyways, what are you looking at, D? What am I looking at? I'm looking at AHI, AHI, right? So, she starts selling Vaseline. Yeah, Waka. They should start selling Vaseline. I don't know what they sell, but they should start selling Vaseline instead, Waka. Vaseline, because because what they're doing is some other type of business. No, that's just too much retail hype. Too much retail hype, honestly. Has drug lost its sparkle? No, drug has a sparkle every morning. People wake up and they're like, I spelled a good day. Starting with drugs. Anyways, nervous had a sell off, right, as expected. Right, nervous had it sell off as expected. Now the question is, can nerve bounce off this VWAP? Not the VWAP. Of this fifth level at 1340, right? So can we hold up 1340 here and bounce? That's the question, right? Um, right. So that's the question. Can nerve hold up 1340 here? That's the question. Anyways, back to AHI here. Looks good, right? Looks good. So if you're in there, congratulations, congrats, and yeah. Weber. Uh, I was going to buy at 106, decided to play video games instead. Well. Gabby, time out. Time out. You know what time it is, Gabby? It's Monday morning. It's not time for not playing around, Gabby. Can't be doing such things, please. Not today. Please. Behave. Just kidding. Um, how would you have known about AHI? By watching hot trades. D, I don't know what else to tell you. That's simple. By watching hot trades, right? So we talked about this again. So this has been spammed this morning by members, right? So we talked about this in the morning, pre-market movers, right? So when we covered the pre-market movers list before the market opened, this thing was at 84 cents, right? 84 cents. And then a whole bunch of members talked about this, right? This morning. and the fact that it was holding above $1 nicely, right? A few members got in around $1, right? So that's the wrong stock there, by the way. So this stock here, right? So again, rally, right? So pump, 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 came back, right? That sell off held around $1, right? And then we talked about it around $1.15 again, right? Says, and then boom, 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 right? So and it's still going, right? So holding the 9 here beautifully now. So yeah, um, because I got stuffed at the nerve. I feel so ashamed. Dang, that's okay. Monies, that's okay. Right, so Nerve is trying to consolidate though, right? But if Nerve fails to reclaim this 1370 now, 1380, 1370 for the most part, watch out for another fat red candle, right? So there you go. Again, so if you missed, we've had multiple entries here for AHI this morning though, right? So if you're looking for a brand new entry now, I would give it a second, right? I mean, it looks fine here. It's consolidating fine here. As long as this thing stays above $1.36, it's fine. But it's also exploded really nicely already, right? So you kind of want to wait for the next consolidation zone, right? So starting to uptrend from the lows. SPY is, yeah, SPY. I just don't know. I 130 here is your test, right? 136. I don't know if I feel confident with that though. I prefer like a sell up to 130 and hold. But yeah, anyways, Nerve, not surprised, right? Nerve, we're not surprised, are we? Right? So again, have a stop loss. We talked about this before it happened, right? So when you're watching a stock and it's going sideways after rallying, is like momentum names are especially like predictable with that, right? When I'm watching a stock and it starts doing this, that's a sign of like, oh, it's losing some steam. People are taking profits, right? And if that is happening constantly, right? So the difference between this and a slower name, like this here, when a momentum name is doing this, it's a problem. Why? Because people are clearly falling into this name because it's pumping quickly, right? So if it stops pumping quickly, there's a huge chance that people will panic sell it quickly, right? So and then you have these sell-offs, right? So anyway, so that's Nerve. See if you can stay above $13 here, right? Or 1280, whatever that level is, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond has done well. So Khalid, yeah, I think you're still in this one, aren't you? You're still in here. It looks nice. It's holding higher lows. We talked about Bed Bath and Beyond in the sense that history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When I see a stock fail here once, it's very possible that it could do it again. But this is a higher low here now. So if this thing can break above 1145, Khalid, it's monies, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, again, I don't trust the S&P. Not today. I don't trust it. I don't know where it's going. Probably to the bridge. Yeah, so I don't trust it. So we'll see what it does though, right? And then go from there. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is still failing at that level. Like again, it's still this thing needs to clear this level here, right? Needs to clear that. So Wednesday. Oh, it's a Wednesday. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for repeating these. Every day without fail. I learned so much from your repeats, Jenny. Absolutely, absolutely, right? Like trading is a lot of repetition, guys. It's a lot of repetition. We look for brand new names, but we try and apply the same like type of like strategy to all these names, right? It's over and over and over and over. And sometimes you have to hear some things like like 100 times, 10,000 times for it to stick. Um, and that goes for all of us, right? So like we make the same mistakes over and over, like every single one of us for the most part, right? We make the same mistakes over and over, so it's a good reminder for us all, right? So yeah, so I will keep repeating because it's the same rubbish, right? Same rubbish over and over and over. Anita, RVPH, okay, I'll take a look, Ski. Again, if you need any help, Anita, just clarify your question and I'll take a look, right? So yeah, anyways, Nerve, sell off. SPY, sell off. Everything kind of sell off. Kind of sell off, right? So and what's this? That's Starbucks, Jameson Savior stock. And CMRX, yeah, that thing's absolute rubbish, isn't it? Not rubbish, but it's still holding above that support, right? So what I don't like about this, well, I mean, we're still holding above 240, right? So there goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Where is it? Oh yeah, I finally broke out here, right? So third time is the charm, isn't it? The third time, right? The mouse has been eating the cheese. The moose is getting loose, and we're off to the races. Bed Bath and Beyond is breaking out of the gates. I don't know. Anyways, that looks good there, right? So congrats, right? Finally. Third time the charm. Actually, that's a nice little. I don't know if I want to call that a cup and handle. But that's a nice breakout above resistance, right? So another thing you'll notice that's common is when a stock has resistance, right? You notice like what happened here. Like if I really zoom in, right? You notice what happens here is when we approach these levels, there usually some candles that will struggle, but once you break above that level, people are like, oh my goodness, you broke resistance, FOMO, right? So at the moment, Jameson, I anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah, it sounds like an esports commentator. Don't stop now, Brian. Come on, Bed Bath and Beyond, we're off, let's go. Yeah, and then also we talked about this little stock here, AHI, in the sense that yeah, cool. If we can see above this at 36, it's okay. What I like about this now again is that it's slowly pushing back up here, like the 20 slowly moving up, right? Of course, exponential, right? So it will slowly move up as time goes on, right? So it looks nice, 104%, very nice. Go, go, go. Go. Yeah, it's a then guess you hear the beats? These are battle beats, by the way. Battle beats. Battle beats. So we're ready. Ready, 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 ready. Ready, ready, ready. Da, da. The S&P looks like it's trying to create a little double bottom here, Jameson. Right, so see if we can. Right, see if we can create a double bottom here for SPY. And then go from there. SPY double bottoms. It's trying. It's trying. 1620. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Um, Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go. No hurry. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I will. So Bed Bath and Beyond is at 1170, guys. Right. So finally cleared resistance, and it really is off to the races, isn't it? 1170. You can't even see my chart yet, but look at SPY go off a double bottom. Right, breakout. For Bed Bath and Beyond there. Let me take a look at RVPH. RVPH at $2. $2, nice. Little bottom at the open there. Let's test to the 9. Blah blah blah. Interesting. Yeah, maybe this might be a sympathy to like Hue to the AHI, right? So catch you all power hour virus. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you later. Enjoy virus. And what? And thrust and out. Not listen to now listening to back at the sweatshop. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at your DMs. Um, wow, wow. Let's go. E, very nice. I like that. I like that very much. Congratulations. Let's go. D says D made some nice monies on AHI, and D says hot trades forever. Hot trades forever. D. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, D. Let's see here. $1.35 ish. Okay, perfect. Monies. Monies. 135 there. Was that? Bed Bath and Beyond looks really good there. Let me take a look at there. Yeah, I mean, if you were watching, so if you looked at the momentum scanner channel there, um, never mind, ignore that actually. Yeah, still going. Yeah, it's going. It's going. So this is AHI, by the way, AHI, and this is Bed Bath and Beyond here, right? So that thing's done really well. Finally broke out of that high, right? That double top, right? So yeah, again, Bed Bath& Beyond looks really good. AHI looks really good, right? So potential double top here at $1.50, right? So again, we talked about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So again, we sold off there. The question is, can we break above $1.50 here and actually hold above that, or do we sell off, right? That's the question now, right? So if we break above $1.50, this thing will rally, right? So $1.50, $1.54, right, Dan? Right? So it will rally, right? So that's the level you're watching. CFVI. Also, again, we just talked about the S&P having a double bottom, right? So SPY said, thank you very much for letting me know there's a double bottom because I will thrust, right? So SPY, yeah, bouncing off a double bottom here, which is nice to see, right? So for the S&P, my only concern for the S&P is, well, Well, we'll leave it for now. Again, SPY is actually doing something cool, right? So like it's constantly, right? Again, that's a bottom, right? What does that tell you? It tells you double bottoms. I don't know why I'm saying, but anyways, again, that's another bottom, and rally, right? So yeah, like double bottom trading is a strategy that people use, right? Look at it go, right? Look at SPY go here of a double bottom, and here we go for AHI, right? So that thing needs to break above $1.54 here. If it does, there's more monies to be made. If not, well, double top and sell off, right? So be careful there. Anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond, gems gems. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. You're tempted to sell. You're tempted to. I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So tempted to sell. You got almost the absolute bottom, right? Super Khalid. So again, happy for you there, right? So you got that double bottom, which is beautiful, right? Which is what we talk about, right? So again, wait for the double bottom. Do not FOMO. Wait for the double bottom. If you got this double bottom here, which you did, right? So I know you kept asking, but anyways, it's done well, right? It's done really well. Higher low and then highs of the day, right? So what I'd be looking for here, you sold half, beautiful, congrats. What I was gonna tell you, but anyways, again, so you sold half, that's perfect. Anyways, AHI here, yeah, still kind of struggling. No, we should thrust. There you go. 150, 154, Dan, right? And then go from there. SLCR. Yeah, that thing is hopefully that's a glimpse of like what's to come after hours. Honestly, Hugh Pablo, right? So Dan, right? So hopefully that's a glimpse. We just made a new high, by the way, right? So for HI here, new highs, right? So double top, little struggle, and said and what and thrust. And what? Let's slash hammer. There you go, guys. HI highs of the day, right? So it's holding up above the 20 really nicely, right? So, what's your in life? Monies, right? So look at that. It's holding the 20, right? So again, this was an entry right here, right? An entry 20. So as long as you stay above this little red line here, you're fine, right? So you could almost just set your stop loss below that moving average and then forget about it, right? So it's not quite closing above though that 54, that $1.54. So that might be a problem. But anyways, we'll just keep watching and see what it does. See what it does, and then go from there. Impressive, actually. I'm cold. 57. I might need to go get like a sweater or something. Highs of the day, 160. 160. Hook signal, Bed Bath and Beyond. Tell Hook to chill out. Hook, we are the captain now, please. Hook, we are the captain. Chill out. Hook, I'm the captain now. Just kidding. Anyways. La la la. La la la. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. Dan, movies. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Exactly. Right. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Right. So, it's at the highest of the day here. You can have my 100-degree Cali heat. Just saw a video that was live earlier today, and the said shirts are covering, and they immediately cut her off. Of course. Look at, oh my goodness, guys, that thing exploded, right? So we just talked about this. If we break above that highs, right, at 154 there, this thing has more monies to be made, right? So, and it's going here, HI. That thing said, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. Can you run now? Once you're out of one, you're out at 160, Sean. Congratulations, though, Sean. Right? Congrats. You made monies. That's all that matters, right? That's all that matters here, right? So you made monies. Take those monies and tell the stock, thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Go for the next one, right? So yeah, beautiful. Again, so we talked about this already, right? So like if you're truly using that strategy, the 20 EMA test strategy, right? So if you're using this and you get it right here, right, you could just keep moving your stop loss higher below that because you have no reason to sell it yet, right? So you have no reason. But again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. Absolutely nothing wrong, right? So look at that thing go. And highs. AHI says and highs. AHI says and and thrust. Come on, give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. Anyways, no, that's looked really good there. You know what I'm gonna have to do here? I'm gonna zoom out really quickly and see what the daily looks like. Just we're halted again at 174, guys. It's halted at 174, right? So there you go. So 177, previous top, right? So I'm gonna put a line here at the previous top, right here, right? So you kind of notice how we struggled there last time at like 180-ish, right? So I'm gonna need that line at 180, right? So 180. Right, so we struggled around this area last time, right? So here we are today at that same spot. So the question now is, do we break out there? If we do, well, $1, I mean $2, sorry, right? $2 incoming, um, $2 incoming, and thrust. So approaching resistance here. We halted. It's halted. Luke shows no matter how much stock pumps, you can always retrace to find support at the 9 and the 20. Pablo, exactly, right? Exactly, right? Exactly. Halted, guys. Highs of the day. This thing's gone from again like pre-market. Look at that pre-market, 84 cents to here. There you go. Bed Bath and Beyond also looks good there, right? Back to the 9 and then a bounce, right? So see Bed Bath and Beyond can keep going, right? And Hue, I think that's really interesting because I think it really like it truly is just a sympathy play to this one, right? RVPH potentially. I'm not sure what the connection is because I really haven't looked. So I'm speaking out of like I'm speaking out of like no pH. But I really think again, so when a stock like that goes, people look at the next like smaller stock that has a little bit of momentum, right? So we have a super cheer guys from Twitch. Dan with the super cheer from Twitch. Dan, thank you for the super cheer. And what? And thrust. Well, you warm up. Let's go. Come on now. And then warm up. And then warm up. Let's go. No, that thing is slowly going though. That looks good, Tim. Looks good. What Bloody Monday? What? Yeah, I mean, like the S&P is red this morning, which is impressive. Like Spine's red, and here we are on hot trades, finding the gems, right? We always do. How sweet was that? Holding exactly right, Pablo? Exactly. Right. So, and what's amazing is like most of you guys have been watching that name this morning really closely, right? So it's nice to have you like rewarded. Bed Bath and Beyond said, and what? And thrust. Captain Hook says, "Oh, you think you're the captain? No, you're not. I'm the captain." Anyways, so again, that thing signaled in Discord, right? Bed Bath and Beyond. We've been talking about Bed Bath and Beyond for most of the day already today, right? So that thing is going nicely, right? So, you Waka, you slept on it. Don't sleep on Mondays. Just kidding. Um, la, 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 la. There you go. Let's see here. Jameson. That's funny. You're in at 142. 142. Okay, nice. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Like Bed Bath and Beyond just keeps going. Just keeps going. Thrust it. Thrust it. Bounce it. Bounce it. And there goes the other one, right? So it's yeah, it's going. Huh? 232. These two are setting up for the week. Yeah, they are. They are. The Bed Bath and Beyond is setting up really nicely for like potentially maybe a rally into like the Wednesday events, right? So which is yeah, again, so buy the hype, sell the news, right? So this thing could easily rally into Wednesday before selling off, right? Rally before selling off into Wednesday then. Let me see here. Nah, nah. No, on the daily. Let me take a look here. On the daily. Let me see what the daily looks like. Yeah, that's a good point. Nope, 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 nope. 209. It's gone. But again, so the issue here with this potentially is that this thing has resistance right at 250 here, right? So RVPH has resistance at 250 previous double top. So that could be right. That could be an obstacle here, right? That could be an obstacle. An obstacle. Yeah, there's a double top at 250 there. Um, the reason I would say I'm okay with that. Um, is because right so I would say I'm completely okay with that there because if you take a look I mean I'm as much as much as this thing's finding resistance there, I think it's okay for now, right? Just watch the nine, watch that nine EMA there. I would just watch that level, and as long as that level is, as long as you're holding about that, or the 20 especially, I think you're fine, right? So, but again, like taking profits closer to that 250 is not a bad sign, right? So, we'll see. Again, on halted here, by the way, for AHI for AHI, yes unhalted and a little bit of dip ski, right? So be aware that there's strong resistance here at 222. Yes, it is. I just needed to take a second. But anyways, yeah, watch for that $1.80 level there, right? So that $1.80, right, is what it needs to break above. Looks good. I mean, like, look at these candles. Do you have any warning signs here on these candles, guys? No, I don't see any warning signs. Do I see red flags? No, I don't see red flags. The only red flag I see here is potentially failing at 280, right? So, I keep saying 280. Maybe that's a sign, but no, like $1.80 here, right? So, you think there will be more buying opportunities later today and tomorrow? Yeah, super calorie. Yeah, there will be. There always are, right? So, always, 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 always. La 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 la. No, but yeah, 180. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Nope, it failed again, right? So again, $1.80 resistance for this stock, right? AHI 180. It's fighting. It's fighting. We need some. We need some. It needs some something. Ends up at 280. Sean. Now we see again. It needs to clear this 180 level, right? You guys know exactly why this thing is feeling at 280 at $1.80, right? You know why? Yeah. Again, we've looked at that daily chart, right? So and then Bed Bath and Beyond on the other tab here is done well, right? Holding $12. Don't mind it at all. Um, yeah, there you go. There you go. Spies are going for 405. The S&P looks impressive actually, right? So let's look at Spy go. Spy said, hey guys, you counted me out. You want to count me out again? You want to try that again? And what? And thrust, right? So Spy is bouncing off these double bottoms, which is not really a surprise. We'll see if these gains can be held into the rest of the day, honestly, Jameson, and then we can go from there. But you know, uh, spy. I spy with my little eyes something that is right. So there you go, guys. Again, so what I don't want to see here is this now, right? So that's a weird, ugly thing. But anyways, I mean, like, we're fine here, right? So we need to stay above this level here because if we break below this level, right, it's bridge, right? It's bridge, right? So be careful. Yeah, we need that 280, 280, 280, 280. Jay-Z, Achim, what's your question? Like, what's the question on Jay-Z? Let me know. As is anyone taking profits here? Or you all still holding? Anyone taking profit? The S&P said what? Thrust and what? And thrust. There you go. Bed Bath and Beyond is at 1240. Bed Bath and Beyond is at, oh wow, look at Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. Damn, 1240. 1240. SPY breaking out, Dan? I'll take a look at SPY. I'll take a look at SPY after the next sell-off and see if we can get back to the highs of the day, because I think that will be your sign, right? So, but anyways, again, so 1240 here. 1240, wow. Again, like, surprise, surprise, no. We've talked about Bed Bath and Beyond, right? With double bottoms and test of the EMAs and potential rallies into like Wednesday when they're announcing their whatever they're announcing, right? So, yeah, we talked about AHI having resistance at $1.80 here, right? So, to 150 to 160, there you go. To 170, Jenny, nice, congrats, right? There you go. And we're selling off. Well, we're kind of selling off, at least initially. But again, this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? That we're getting some red candles here, right? No surprise. We might be able to bounce off, like maybe 150, 158, 160-ish here, right? That would be your next support level, right? If we can hold that. Pablo Weber is approaching $10 again. There you go. Let me go back here. Yeah, Weber is not giving up. Like Weber will not give up, right? So which is nice, right? So man, I think Weber is really interesting, right? Really interesting. This thing has not been below that 920 level we talked about earlier, right? So, which is nice to see, right? So, mm, $10, 1030. 60, yeah, there you go. So again, surprise, surprise, no. It's back above the 9. Okay, nice, Pablo. Let me take a look. So Nerve again, like Nerve is trying to give us a double bottom. I think someone mentioned that in the chat, right? So Nerve is trying to give us a double bottom here of 1285, which is not a surprise, right? So not a surprise that it's bouncing up a double bottom, right? Because everything does that, but it's bouncing nicely there off again 1285, right? So nice. Nerve, go, go, go. Bed Bath and Beyond says, hey, dipskis. I want to see this thing close above like that candle. I want to see that candle in the next 10 seconds here close above like 1320 here. Nerve is an interesting one, isn't it? You know what's back to $10 here? SLCR is back to $10. That's impressive. Like just the range, right? Yeah, Nerve closed above there. And said, and what? And thrust injury. La, la, la. I just want to just wait, like Andrew again. So the reason why the other one was beautiful was because we came back and retested, right? So AHI came back and retested the 20, whereas in this case here, Nerve is just breaking above that moving average. It hasn't come back and retested yet, but you might not even get that chance. But yeah. What do you use? Your pre-market screener website. What do you use as your? I just use Benzinga. Deep. I use Benzinga. And then we have a huge community in Discord, right? So you can never miss a runner in Discord. So you can never miss it. You cannot miss it. You cannot miss. Anyways, here we are, guys, right? So here we are for AHI, right? So again, surprise, surprise, no surprises here, right? So what do you like to see here now is the bounce of that moving average, right? So that's a normal test, right? So again, resistance 180, support 150, 156, 158-ish, right? So, and we're trying to bounce here. So see if we can bounce, see if we can hold that. It'd be nice to kind of give it time to just go sideways and consolidate first, right? So do you have a time machine I could borrow? You want to go back in time and buy AHI at $1 at 80 cents, 84 cents? Yeah, I think the thing that was really interesting about AHI here was because this thing was not on the list all morning, and then just before the market opened, right, again, like late pre-market, this thing showed up. You can clearly see by the volume, right, that thing had 136,000 shares traded pre-market. Well, guess what, now there's 26 million, right? So you could tell that this thing was showing up on the scanner. A little bit of volume coming in, right? So obviously people are going to be paying attention, but it hadn't, like, it had no volume yet, right? It's 200,000 shares below that, right? So compare that to like 26 million, there's some money to be made there, right? So for the most part, anyways, we're still holding up to a $1.58 here for now. $1.58. $1.61. Come on now, more bounce. Weber's back to 990 here. Again, Weber needs to get back above $10 here. Nerve is bouncing, right? 1330. Bed Bath and Beyond is holding up the 9. So these stonks are looking at, look, that's Bed Bath and Beyond going. Uh, la, la, la. Pincam blocking who? Uroy making a cup and handle. Uroy. Who's Uroy? Come on, Nerf. Come on, Nerf. Yeah, like Nerf is a little bit different than Andrew because like it's well not yeah. Hopefully, it can thrust there though. But anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is back to the highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for Bed Bath and Beyond here. Ooh, I'm about to lose my mouse. I'm about to lose my mouse. About to lose it. Okay, there we go. It's back. I have no idea where these mouse batteries are. So if I lose it, I trouble. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I am gonna lose it for sure. It's starting to act up here. Oh yeah, getting lost. Oh lord. Anyways, the S&P is also bouncing there really nicely, right? So SPY looks a lot better. Can you stop spamming that, please? Cam. We don't use whoever that person is. Yeah, lost it. Lost the mouse. I have no idea where the batteries are. It would take me like an hour to find the damn batteries. So this is gonna get complicated now. But anyways, I don't know why I waited till today, but no, SPY looks good there, right? So Jay Z, it broke $1 again. Bob, nice, very nice. PSTV, okay, nice. Yeah, that thing needs to consolidate above $1. Steal some batteries. I know, right? Where can I get batteries from? That's yo, you had to run an errand. Okay, yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, yeah. I keep I keep using the some errands. No, Bed Bath and Beyond looks good there. AHI, yeah, it's fighting here. What I don't like about this here now, a little bit for right. So again, guys, if you took profits, congrats, by the way, right? So congratulations, right? So there's so if I'm watching this chart only, let's say I'm watching AHI, I'm like, yes, monies. So this is the importance of like looking at multiple time frames, right? So if I'm watching this chart, I'm like, oh, cool. Well, my stock is going, it's going. This is the 1 minute time frame, so I don't see any resistance on the 1 minute time frame, obviously because we're sitting at the highs of the day. But then when I zoom out and I take a look at the daily chart, I'm like, and I zoom out, I'm like, oh, look at what happened last time, right? Look at what happened last time at $1.80. Oh, 180. Oh, okay. What happened last time? It's the bridge, right? All the way to 50 cents from $1.80, right? So that's why it's really important to zoom out and look at some of these time frames and go from there. But I'm not concerned about this yet. I'm just saying again, you have to look at these time frames to kind of know like what's happening, right? Just to be aware, just to know that okay, we have resistance at that level, and then move on, right? So what I'm watching for here now, as you guys know, is this little red line here, right? So we're still fine, right? We're still fine for AHI here. We just need to keep holding them. Oh, it's gonna get complicated. Where could I find a spy? What do you hold? Triple bottom for the S&P for Bed Bath and Beyond? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're just testing the 20, which is nice, right? Which is nice, Brian. I see what you're looking at, though. But I wouldn't call this a triple bottom, though. I wouldn't call this a triple bottom. I think I feel like I lean towards more of, like a double top, right? Again, so we were topping here twice, right? So, I mean, we are forming some higher lows there, Brian, which is nice to see. Higher lows, right? So, which is nice. And above the 20, right? So, other than that, though, Weber still failing at $10, guys. Nerve still looks okay there. And then yeah, so again, Bed Bath and Beyond looks fine, right? So back to 1224 there. High and lows, which are positive things, right? So, but anyways, again, that's AHI, guys. AHI, right? Look at that thing bounce up the 20, right? So up the 20, and it said, "Thank you very much," bounce, right? So this bounce is a little bit delayed here, but it's happening, right? So definitely. Oh Lord, I'm definitely. Not the, who gave the brief. We needed to sleep. If not, Pamba, there'll be more redemptions. Could increase that float. Exactly, Pablo. Right. We need that thing to to go down even. Right. So I'm glad it's back to $10 here. I'm glad it's back to $10 here, Pablo. We need that thing to go down. Can't have these redemptions, please, and thank you. Go down. Go down. Uh, SLCR, right? So it needs to go down there. We don't want to thrust. If we rally into the close there, Pablo, would you sell it? Would you sell like if we rallied into the close? Would you say, you know what, I'm gonna take my monies and run? I mean, if we get a rally to like $15 something, I probably would, or like 13 or something, I would. But probably would run before the close. If we close below $10, so I should sell. No, Dan, like you should sell. Yes, crash it, please. But if we close below $10, like far away, like below $10, I'm yeah, then that's hold overnight. So again, there goes the S&P pumping, right? SPY just going here, right? SPY finally said, you know what, guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But a good entry, Jeff. Meh, I would just wait, Jeff. I would wait. Pets made the squeeze list. I know some played it before. What are my thoughts on enter or wait? For pets, let me take a look at pets. NERV is selling off there. Again, I'm concerned with NERV a little bit, even though, again, so Andrew, watch for that 12, 1280-ish, $13 level. If it holds above that, you're fine, right? So tomorrow, Ken, I think, tomorrow. Let me take a look at Pets here. Pets is like one of those names that will always like show up, right? So Pets is up 8% here almost. Michelle, you're wondering if you should get in now or wait. Let me take a look here. Oh, wait, my charts are just acting up here. Um, should I get in or wait on Pets here? Pets is such a weird stock, honestly. Would you prefer this thing closer to 290 to 285 ish, Michelle? I just want to go look at it a few time frames here and just kind of see what they look like. I mean, like like this thing just like look at the candles on this stock too, Michelle. Like it's less than a million in volume, and like when you see candles like this, it tells you like it shows you lack of volume. That's why I like using these candles too sometimes because you can clearly see like the well, I mean you can see the lack of volume on every candle, but on every candle like type of candle. That's what I'm trying to say. Michelle, if you like, so what I would do here, Michelle, honestly, and this is what I would do, right? So if you're thinking about it, like I would consider sending half of it, right? And then the other half would move, like I would make a decision at the end of the day, right? If volume is coming in as the day goes on, if at the end of the day volume is coming in, that's a pretty damn good sign for after hours, right? So and then I would consider that, right? So you want to have like these squeeze talks be backed up by volume, right? So again, volume precedes price, right? So you want to kind of have them like be backed by volume. The volume isn't quite there yet, even though it's up 8%, right? So I would like scale in, right? Scale in. Um, and if it's not performing at the end of the day, well, you can make the opposite decision and say, you know what, half of my money is here. Yeah, yeah, you know what, right? So it just hasn't done much here, right? Other than like a nice little thrust at the open, it's just been dead. Um, the same about, yeah, Michelle. Yeah, right. If volume comes in at the end, like if people are buying this into the end of the day, after hours is gonna be fire, right? So for now, we watch. Weber broke above $10 again, right? So above $10 again and then backed off, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond still chilling, yeah, it's chilling, and AHI here kind of chilling too. Oh no, D. Let's go. It's money's D. Now moving volume above daily at least 10x or 45. Yeah, I wonder if those monies are leaving and going to the other one there, Dan. I think Dora found Spy. Hi. Have you seen Dora? Have you seen Spy? Can you help Boots and I find and Diego? Can you help us find Spy? Yeah, sure. Sure. I guess they found it. I guess they found it for now until they lose it again. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat, right? Did anybody sell AHI at $1.80? Did anybody sell AHI at $1.80, guys? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Just went all in on BBBY puts, Ape Love Ape. Okay. I wish you the best of luck, and we'll catch you when it works, right? Or if it doesn't work, or you know what I mean. So I wish you the best of luck, right? So Anybody sell at $1.80? Anybody catch the top? Fills the gap and dumps. Yeah, I don't trust SPY. I don't trust the Jameson. I think sentiment is potentially changing here a bit. Right. So, but again, I'm also not surprised that we're getting a bounce off of 400, though, right? 400 should be a big level for longs, right? So I'm not surprised there. Not surprised. La, 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 la. Um, Give me a quick second, guys. I just need to go to like the kitchen over there, and all of the characters of Dora, you never feel to. Damn it! I don't know what to tell you. Let me grab some bites, some like coconut bites, like the healthy snacks. Okay, 1 second. 2222. It's going to for 380. That's if we break below 400, Michelle. That's if. Yeah, if looking like double topping. Yeah. So if we fail here and get back to the lows of the day, that's a problem. So these are like coconut lemon made with I don't know. These are like I don't know. They're like you can't even see them, can you? They're called like good bites, good bites, good bites, good bites. Banana, banana break. Oh, they're like the healthy snacks. And then these are good bites, but these are like coconut, like coconut. These are like coconut chip, but they're like not coconut, chocolate chip, but they're like dates, seed butter, seeds, cocoa, chocolate. Um, mm, I'll take a look. Mm. This is why I don't eat on stream. This is why I will not eat on stream because I am the slowest. The slowest. Michelle, well, it's cocoa. It's cocoa. Michelle, it's cocoa. Cocoa seeds. Rubbish. Mhm. Yeah, double top. Yeah, it is. It is. The thing about this double top is, yeah, it is right. So if we break below if we break below the 20 and fail here, yeah, this is gonna become resistance again. I do not trust the S&P. I don't trust it. We do a game a gaming stream one night. Yeah, flying. Yeah, we will. We will. We just had to do the podcast this Friday. So I didn't have time to do it. But one of these days we can do game night. We can do game night. I think it's best to do game night on a weekday, honestly, because nah, there's usually a lot of stuff like um, come on nerve, come on nerve. Anyways, again, so my thoughts on you. Yeah, Michelle, you might just have to put up like pets, Michelle, and just watch it really closely. Just watch really closely. Um, Cause yeah, like it's skipping and like the volume just isn't there. But like then like someone will buy one share and it will skip to the next price, right? You know what I mean? Which is annoying. Because then you could easily go back down just as fast, right? So, but anyways, yeah, I'll leave it up for now and just kind of watch it. But yeah, keep a close eye on it and see what it does, right? So, anyway, so that's AHI, guys. No surprise that we sold off from that 180 level. See if we can bounce here though for a 215-ish here for RVPH. And then CMRX, I mean, that thing's been holding. It's been holding above like 240 here, but it really hasn't gone anywhere, has it? Mm-mm. It's been slacking. Let me take a look at UUU. So again, all these uranium stocks have done well today. Well, we're doing well this morning, and UU is still sitting all the way up here, which is impressive, right? So again, what do I think about this? I think there's a double top here, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? R7. If we fail at the level once, my mouse just died again. It's frozen. If we die, if we fail, if we die, if we fail at the level once, you want to be careful when we approach that level again. Oh, it's gone, isn't it? Like there's no juice left. I've squeezed out all the juice in this damn. Uh, anyways, right? Oh lordy, this is gonna be a problem. Right. So like if we feel at this level here like last time, right? This morning, you want to be careful when we approach that level again, right? So it's had a nice rally. Right now, it needs to break above 790 here before you can ask for more. Right, so it's done well. It's done really really well. Bradley PRTY, what's your question? Are you in a position? Bingham, someone's gonna. I think someone's put you in a timeout already. I don't know. Someone's gonna put you in a timeout if you keep spamming that stuff. So I would almost let it break above that level there first, R7, or just let it chill out on the way down, right? So Party City here is a stock we've talked about quite a bit, right? Mm, obviously, it looks really good here as well. Mm. I'm just trying to chew at the same time, which is Brad, are you in this stock or you're looking to get in? Pablo? Yep. Anyways, again, so for Party City here, as long as the stock stays above Bradley, now you're in at 188, perfect, right? It needs $2 here. This stock's been talked about as the next squeeze stock. I like what it's done here in terms of like, okay, double top, sell off to the 10, right? So these stocks will like to they like to rally and then sell off to one of these moving averages, right? So if this thing can stay above, like if it can stay above and close above like 177, 180, I think you're fine, right? So if it closes below 180, I think you have a problem because it's going down to potentially 160 and maybe even 150, 120, right? So it looks fine to me for now, right? Again, I like what's happened here. They retested one of these key moving averages and it's trying to recover here now. It looks beautiful, right? It needs to get back above $2 though, right? It needs to get back above $2 and then it needs to stay above 180, right? So into the end of the day, right? At the close, it needs to stay above that. That's all it needs, right? So it's actually pretty significant, yeah. Spy. I've got a spy at a significant support. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just have my doubts about the S&P. Doubt. Doubt. Good morning, Spinch. To average down on Jay Z. Is it a good time to average down on Jay Z? No. Well, well, my thinking, no man's land, right? My thinking for Jay Z is when I want to buy Jay Z. Like, what's my reason for buying Jay Z? Like, my only reason for buying Jay Z is IPO hype. Like, IPO hype is my only reason. So if I'm getting into a stock for a specific reason, and that reason is no longer valid because it's been 2 days. This is day two, and Jay Z is still not pumping. It's still not giving us the hope, right? It's not giving me anything. Like, what's my reason? What's my reason for wanting to buy more of the stock, right? I don't have one. right? So I will not average down on a losing position, especially if that position has invalidated the reason for me getting in the first place, right? So I mean, GZ could pump, but we don't know that. What reason does it have to pump? Well, maybe some random hype after hours, right? So I don't know that though, right? Jay Z doesn't have any like buy like hype, any like thrust momentum, right? Any like any volume to the upside, right? So I don't like it, right? So I just personally don't like averaging down on a losing position, right? So unless that position is like, unless that was the intention, unless I see that it's holding support and curling, unless that I see that, like something positive, I just don't see it here though, right? For Jay-Z, I don't see it, right? So I said for me, like if this thing breaks below $10 here, nah, bye. um Here you go. Weber's at $10 here, right? It's fighting the good fights. Bed Bath and Beyond fighting. There's something really when you are watching a stock bleed after you're taking your monies. Yeah, I bet you there is. Nerve signaled again. Wow, Nerve, what a stock, honestly. Jay Z just bouncing all over the place here. Right. 150, yeah, 150 for yeah. See if we can hold off 150 now for AHI. Again, we knew this was coming. Well, we don't know if this is coming, but you can kind of, right. So you want to be careful at those levels. Um, Anyways, look at the S&P go here, right? So I don't trust SPY. I don't trust SPY. The reason I don't trust the S&P here is, my question is, did we just fill the gap and then we're headed back to the bridge, or like where are we actually headed to? I just don't trust the S&P. Don't trust it. Nerve just went boom booms. Yeah, Nerve is going. Like, look at Nerve go. Nerve is like, hey, Captain. Hey, Captain. You want to be my captain? Kyle? That's what Captain Hook says in Discord. Hey, Captain. Michelle, this was for you back then. This was for you, Michelle. This little arrow to the downside, that was for you. Okay. You want to see the same thing for the S&P? Okay. Kartik, how does it look? Starbucks? As long as it stays about $6, Kartik, you're okay. If that thing breaks below, if that thing breaks below $6, I don't like it. So are you in there already, Kartik? Let me know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is it coming back up? If you can stay above $1.50, yes. Stay above 150, flying right above 150. Then, where's 150? I stay above 150 there, right? So, and it needs to get back above like 152 ish. Yeah, Kartik. Okay, I don't mind that, honestly. I would just set a stop loss at like 599. Honestly, Kartik, stop loss 599. No, 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 6:30. Kartik, how's education? How's she doing? How's education? Tell I said hi. Right, Dan? Yeah, I know. I mean, look at the S&P go here, right? I feel like, Dan, if we break below the view app again, if we break below the view app, it's over. It's over. She's rocking? Okay, good. Mm, Look at who it is, guys. Let's go. Muriel? Can you guys say hi to my say hi to my baby sister, Muriel? Muriel. Hi, how are you, Muriel? Don't be mad because I called you baby sister, okay? Um, totally, yeah, exactly. If we break below the view up there, there's a problem. So be careful. Mm-mm-mm. I'm good. I'm just trying to have a snack while I choke on the damn snack. But anyways, Andrew, are you still a nerve? You're still a nerve, aren't you? Mm. I'm glad Muriel wasn't here when we were talking about Dora the Explorer. Um, Otherwise, she'd be like, so this is what you talk about? You talk about Dora the Explorer? That's what you talk about on here? Unbelievable. Anyways, Weber's slowly thrusting there. So is Bed Bath and Beyond, obviously, right? So, see if these names can go. Come on now, let's go, go, go. You sold it, okay? Did you make any monies on that? Oh no. Michelle, why stop there? Why not go to zero? Is my question. Why not go to zero, Michelle? Why not go to zero? Unbelievable. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, I completely understand and agree with you. Well, so these are like all my like, well, extended family, little like Carrick. Let's go. So all these kids you see in the chat. This is Carrick. Hi Carrick. How are you? Good to see you. Carrick has um, um these these all like these all like, like extended family baby kids that I know that are all showing up to say hello. Hi Carrick. How are you? How are you? How about Jay Z? Why Jay Z is going to zero? That's what it's going to. Um, Jay Z is going to zero. I'm just kidding, by the way. Again, so ask me a proper question though, right? So, what's your question about Jay Z? Like, what's your question? Did you say Jay Z or Vaseline? Is my question, right? So, baby kids, yeah. Is Weber breaking out? Weber is trying to, right? So we talked about Weber in the sense that if Weber can find a way to get back above $10 here, which it finally is, right? So Weber is starting to look interesting here. If we can consolidate here above $10, right? If we can find a way to consolidate above $10 here, um, wild, wild. My God. If we can find a way to consolidate above $10 in one of these candles for Weber, okay, cool. I think it might get interesting, right? So, yeah. PG-13, yeah. It's funny how we talk about like Dora the Explorer today, Michelle, and then Carrick shows up, and then Muriel shows up. Hi, my name is Dora. Yeah. Anyways, no, see if we can please goes PG-13 on us. You know what? You know what? We should always keep it always keep it clean. Always, always. Yeah, this thing cannot like hold above that $10 level there, Pablo. It cannot. Absolute rubbish. But anyways, again, so Nerve is selling off here. Watch for that 1285 level for Nerve, and then go from there, right? So, and then obviously Weber, and then Bed Bath and Beyond is just done well. AHI here, we talked about AHI in the sense that, yeah, I mean, if this thing can stay above, right? I'm not sure who asked for this, but if this thing can stay above that 50, that right, again, that $50 level, it might be okay. We might be able to rally back to that point. Oh yeah, sit, yeah, there you go, right? So if we can stay above, uh, if we can if we can stay above that 150 level there, there's potential, right? Sid is looking cute. Is looking cute. Bed Bath and Beyond is looking cute. Yeah, looks nice. Especially if you got it this morning, closer to just below $11, right, Mr. Levitt? No, looks nice again. So potential rally into the 30 into end of the month, right? So the reason I don't want to say the 31st is yeah. Anyways, again, so buy the hype, sell the news, right? No specific dates there. So anything else moving that's not on the screen here? Not really. Not really. Not really. Let me see here. I just want to quickly confirm some things here. Look at autumn. Okay, sounds good. There's nothing there to look at. Okay, perfect. Zella looking cute. Michelle, for some reason I feel like you're not. Let me take a look at Zella. Because when you mentioned Zella a few days ago, Michelle, I almost wanted to like look at that. Jay-Z is down 50%, guys, right? Jay-Z ain't it, is it? Right? So anyways, let me take a look at let me take a look at what am I looking at here? Zella. X Ella A. Anyways, oh my goodness, Zella's here now. Michelle, Zella's here now. Zella is here, Michelle. I have a question for you, Michelle. I have a question for you.
Bottom.
Michelle, when? Damn it. It's, well, if this thing breaks below $1, Michelle, be careful, right? I quit. Don't quit. If this thing breaks below $1, be careful. Be careful, please, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here. I quit. Yeah. Like what I hate about like some of these companies that do reverse splits is because like, you know, 0 divided by 0 is 0. Right? If a trash company does a split, it's very likely that that trash company will go back to trash. They're not a trash company, and like I know that, right? But like the performance of the stock is absolute trash, right? So this stock is like in terms of performance, trash. What? Trash. So like, you know, it needs to stay above $1 here. I don't know why, like Michelle, why the fundamentals don't quite reflect in terms of technicals, but they never have. And that's the annoying thing about this is that, you know, they make monies, they have good contracts, right? So, but they just don't perform, and that's annoying as an investor, right? So, but anyways, it needs to stay above $1 here, Michelle. It needs to. Otherwise, you have a problem. Right? You have a problem. Anyways, ask me about SPY again. That's why I'm smart. Yeah, SPY is Michelle. I agree with you. Let me take a look at CFVI. So CFVI this morning, it's funny because we were playing with like this, well, not really playing with the scanner, and CFVI showed up on the scanner this morning. It never showed up in Discord, but it showed up like somewhere else, right? So, and like, yeah, it's been an interesting name here, right? So I wish I posted that in Discord, but I never did because I wasn't quite sure about the volume earlier this morning. And it's clearly been slacking all morning, right? It's only like quite performed now, right? So it did nothing all morning. So but now it kind of is, right? So for CFVI here, it's interesting. We can watch this for a second and see what it does, but I'm gonna go back here to Bed Bath and Beyond, and some of the other names here. Selling out there, CFVI, AHI. Okay, sounds good. And that's bet. Wow, look at that thing go. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? We've had a nice run with this, guys. Um, anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond looks beautiful, right? Beautiful. I feel like Weber is almost like a sympathy play to Bed Bath and Beyond, because I think there's some similarities, some comparisons, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond goes, Weber also goes. Choose he wants to choose the door with the green candle above 10. Yeah, it does, Pablo. It does, right? So Bath and Beyond goes. Weber tries, right? Hasn't done it yet, honestly, not quite yet, right? But anyways, that's Bath and Beyond there. Go, 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 go. No, that looks good. Right? So oh Lord. Better than beyond. Zella needs to stay above BBIG. Wow. Michelle. Wow, wow, wow. That's the biggest roast. That's a roast, Michelle. I'm not instigating. I'm just saying that's a roast. The stock is BB compared to BBIG. It needs to stay above BBIG. It's going for $30. Bed Bath and Beyond. It looks nice. Yeah, that mouse is dead, which is annoying. I might need to take a little break and go find some batteries. Anyways, look at Bed Bath and Beyond go though. Right, it's ripping. Spy ripping. Yeah, Spy says, "Who's Michelle?" I'm just kidding. Anyways, here goes the S&P again, guys. Right, highs of the day for the stock is 4450. 4450. See if we can get back above the highs of the day, because we're closer to the highs than we are the bottom. Right, so that's pretty impressive. Is ripping now. CFVI. I feel like I'm gonna be all over the place here. There goes a CFVI. So again, CFVI is rumble, right? The rumble, whatever, right? So, anyways, and the CFVI looks nice there. It's been chilling at $10 like every other one, right? And it's trying. So, it's trying. Nice. Yeah, I wish I posted that in Discord this morning, closer to $10. I just didn't like the volume, but seems like it's finally coming in a little bit. R7, right? Look at Bed Bath go. Bed Bath and Beyond, $13 incoming. $13. Anything else moving on here? Interesting. Oh yeah, Spy says and Thrust. Spy just made a new high today. Can you believe this? Like the S&P just made new highs of the day. Spy is about to go from red to green if it keeps going. It's about to go from red to green, guys. Are you impressed yet? Are you impressed? Are you impressed? Yeah, I am. Do I think it's a scam still? Maybe a rally to 4.8 and then sell off? I don't know. We'll see. All right. So look at this thing go. 50 cents away from the highs of the day. Is someone speaking right now? Someone speaking? Like it should be going up, Dan. Yeah. I feel like I still have Jameson says monies. I feel like I still have questions. But again, like when the S&P approaches the key levels like 400, you almost, you want to expect that little bit of a balance before anything else. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Someone just slammed the door and Weber a green candle. Yeah, Pablo, that thing can't seem. I bet you there's some shorts somewhere. It's like thou shalt not pass. The bridge is you're going to the bridge. Wall Street Bets I just posted out. BBBY has more potential than GME. We'll see, Lexi. Well, I wish they called the bottom, not like after a 20% rally. That'd be cool, right? Did women kill it again? He probably did. He's probably spamming it on Twitter. CFVI is hitting highs of the day here, R7, so that's beautiful, right? So CFVI, CF. Then down, Tom? Yeah, probably. I still feel like I expect a sell off at some point, Dan. Right? It rallied to somewhere and then a sell off for the S&P. What's a good entry? Fresh? Fresh, what do you mean, what's a good entry? I will come find you and I will roast you like a goat. I will find you. S- Bed Bath and Beyond is hitting highs of the day. Right? Hitting highs of the day. We talked about this stock earlier, right? So if I can find a way to like work this without my mouse, right? We talked about the stock all the way down here at this level, right? So again, not here, right? So we talked about it all the way here, right? Double bottom. Fresh, you've been here all day. I will come find you and I will roast you like a goat. Anyways, again, so this was the entry at $11 here, right? Some of you guys took that, right? Again, double bottom. We talked about this double bottom here, right? So, we talked about this level here for this thing 11 whatever, right? With the stop loss at 10 with 1099, right? And it's gone now. It's gone. It's gone to where? To the Lambo dealership is where it's gone to, right? It's gone, right? So now you're looking for an entry, right? So I would be patient. I would wait a second for a sell off. Then after 12 easily, Alan. Yeah, that's if you can break above 12 and 10 and actually consolidate, right? So SPY is still thrusting here. Wow. SPY is at 405. SPY is 20 cents away from green on the day here. 20 cents from green. Clap for the S&P. To be frank, we have been saying since Friday was a good, exactly, right? Exactly, Pablo. Right, so we talked about Bed Bath and Beyond quite a bit since that news came out, right? So potential rally for Bed Bath and Beyond into, again, buy the hype, saw the news, right? So we talked about Bed Bath and Beyond quite a bit. So if you're looking for a brand new entry now, yeah, just watch and see if we can get a little bit of a sell off, maybe, hopefully, right, for you. I know I'm saying hopefully, but anyways, test if we stay above 405. There you go, Dan. Right, potential rally 48, and then back to the bridge, maybe. Let's go. Jameson, monies. Jameson says 420. Jameson wants 420, guys, for the S&P before any type of retracement. This is Jay Z. This Jay Z is cool. This one sucks. That's funny. That's pretty funny, Dan. This Jay Z is cool. The other Jay Z sucks. That's pretty funny. Could be a fake out. Yeah, I think we really get to tell Alan closer to the end, right? Closer to the end of the day, we should really be able to tell like what the S&P might do going forward. So, yeah. So much for the double top. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, this is why too. Like when I look at the S&P and I'm like, oh, cool, that's a potential double top. Like if I really go back on the S&P here, um, where's that double top, right? So you know what? I'm just gonna not go back there because my I need to go forget some batteries. I need to get batteries because can't do this like that. 10 gifted on yeah. Let's go 420. Let's go. Let's go. What can I do to battery to make them come back to life? What are these like weird remedies? Because I know I have a pack of batteries. My question is, where did I keep them? So got an alerted CMRX. Interesting. Uh, you got a alert from where? I don't see one. The last alert was Bed Bath and Beyond. Just order DoorDash. Yeah. Yeah. Weber, is Weber going now too? Yeah. Anyways, again, so that's CFVI. I think Pablo posted something about CFVI. I just haven't looked at. Weber isn't going anywhere yet. I care. It needs to clear $10. Look it. I knew it. Is it? Does that actually work, Chim? If it does it work when you lick the battery? Come on, you guys. All these science projects. All these science projects here. Take batteries out. Shake. Put batteries in freezer. In freezer, Carla. In the freezer. Freezer. R7, are you in a CFVI here? Are you in the stonk? Of your congrats, by the way. From Weibo is just having volume spikes. Okay. Only a D battery. If you lick them flying. Oh. CF if you have. Yeah, we don't have any of those, Jameson. None of those. None of those. We don't have a CVS. What's the CVS? CVS. Oh, we need some thrust here. Bed Bath and Beyond is the only stock that looks thrust worthy right now. Right, so the only stock. Is it going again, Brian? Yes, it is. It's at 1288, 1290 now. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is the only stock that looks thrust worthy. So yeah, it looks nice. Looks nice. If you put a piece of foil between the battery and it will do the trick. Oh wow, cool. All these odd Jim, cool. Very cool. You buying puts, Gumball? You're buying puts, pharmacy? Oh yeah. Um, at $13. Okay. Yeah. I think if I was looking for puts here for Bed Bath and Beyond, I considered them. Like I tried to look for what like the closing, like end of the day price actually looks like, and then go from there. Also looks good. Yeah, it does. Let me take a look. So again, for Starbucks, like Starbucks looks fine to me. As long as that thing sits above $6, it's completely fine, right? So yeah, it looks nice here, right? Triple bottom at 6, right, this morning, and it's been slowly trying to go. It needs to clear the view up here again, like we mentioned earlier, Kartik, at 660, right? So it needs to break above that 660 level, and then okay, cool, we can talk OLB, Kelly, OLB, OLB. Right? So OLB here, let's see here, right? So again, OLB here needs to hold above this little level, right? So, Kelly, yeah. As long as Kelly, honestly, as long as we don't break below like $1.94, right? So if that thing makes a new low, you have a problem, right? So for now, though, it looks fine there. Anyways, that's Bed Bath and Beyond. Is what? Go, 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 go. No, Bed Bath and Beyond looks nice there, right? So there you go. Congratulations, merging with the media. Yeah, exactly. No, that's old news, right? Super old news. This was big back like a year ago, right? So there you go. You think the merger is September? Those short Ryan Cohen, Jafet, Ryan Cohen, and Thrust. Party's breaking $2. Yeah. No, Party CD again. Party CD, as long as that thing doesn't break down, right? Again, so I'm gonna put a Party CD here for a second. So PRTY here. Okay. As long as again, as long as um, I need to skip this song because I know what's coming. I know what's coming here. Some words. Anyways, again, so yeah, it looks fine, right? So break above $2, stay above $2, right? So and then hopefully some volume comes in at the end there. Yeah, Party City looks nice. Looks nice. La, la. SMMT. SMMT isn't going anywhere yet. It's not going anywhere. Or 3690 is not going anywhere. On news, we're merged with Rumble platform, yeah. But that, like, yeah, I don't know why, like, that's just been regurgitated almost, Gabby. Like, we knew that was happening already, didn't we? Right? So, um, and I don't know why they're like like the company itself or like it's being confirmed now. I thought that was like confirmed news already, like a few months ago, right? I mean, it's nice. It's nice that it's coming out and like just being confirmed. So like people giving monies from that, right? So yeah. Called and how do you sign up? D. So the podcast. How do you sign up? Let me see if I can get you a link here to the podcast. The podcast is I enjoy it. And that's the whole point, right? So it's funny, right? So there's an episode last night from the podcast. How do you sign up? You just have to subscribe. So there's a channel in Discord. There's a channel somewhere in Discord. It's called the podcast. So you can just use this link in the chat, D. Right. So there's a link showing up in the chat now, at the bottom of the chat there, and that's for the podcast. Let me take a look at RVPH here. Again, so potential sympathy play to the other stock, right? It's gone. Is what is gone and what and thrust, right? So we talked about this one earlier. It's done well. Yeah, see if we can come back and retest that 150. Right. Um, you saw it earlier, R7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going. Yeah, no, Bed Bath & Beyond looks good, Brian, right? It looks really good there. This seems to be the, like I mentioned earlier, like the main, well, the most squeezable stock for now. Well, not, I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying the most thrust worthy. Like the stock that looks, it seems like it has the most momentum for now, right? And it's going, right? So there you go. Those stories. I am sure. Yeah, I'm sure the podcast is gonna come up with like. Anyways, 1330, 1330, 1330, Bed Bath and Beyond. Let's see if we can get to what happened to the person that was shorting. Are you still shorting Bed Bath and Beyond at $13? You're getting puts. Getting puts. Hey, Brian, are you still outside? Are you still outside looking for Bed Bath and Beyond to go? Uh, Bed Bath and Beyond. How is the SPY so strong, Kyle? I think it's just because again the S&P like is closer to 400, right? SPY is close to 400, so to some degree there's always that element of like psychological bounce, Kyle, right? Always. I finished my spray the other weeds. Okay, nice, Brian. Until my squad, we gonna make it out. Skip, please. I don't like any of these songs here now. Come on, now, give me some fire. To enjoy the thrust? No, good job, good job, good job. That looks good there, Brian. Looks good. Again, I could easily, Kyle. Honestly, I could easily see the S&P selling off at closer to the end of the day, right? So I would not be surprised to see that happen. What number do we need? So Pablo, what number do we need again for? Is for them to announce the data when the merger will. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Pablo, what number do we need for SLV, SLCR? Like what number? Four? Is it 10 or 1004? 1004, 1003, something. That previous redemption came back to the thrust. La, la. Yeah, it's slowly trying here, Virgo. Like it's slowly going. Here we go. New highs of the day for RVPH, right? New highs of the day. For yeah, I think it's 1003 or something. Yeah, I remember reading that number somewhere. One of the whatever. If this guy's closing 1 cent above that, rubbish. Anyways, he's son of a B. He's son of a B. He's son of a BBY. Yeah, look at that thing go, guys. That thing just exploded, right? RVPH just exploded here, right? So there you go. Congratulations if you're holding this, by the way, right? Tej, leaning towards down from leaning towards down, but we'll see. We shall see. In it, bruv. 80. Hmm, interesting. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow. RVPH said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will give you $3." Damn, 90%, guys. Right? We talked about this one earlier as a sympathy play to the other one, AHI, right? So I think the money just rotated from AHI to this stock because it's gone. Like it's absolutely gone here, right? So look at that. Look at that turnaround. Slowly, 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 slowly. Boom, 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 boom. No, we'll see what the S&P does. Honestly, Saj, let's see what it does. It's squeezing. It's squeezing. It's squeezing. Hugh, you criminal. You criminal, Hugh. Absolute criminal. You criminal. There you go. Make those monies, Hugh. Please and thank you. Make those monies. Um, yeah, Martin, you're probably in Bed Bath and Beyond as well, right? So congrats. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $3 here. You're waiting for the dip? Yeah, wait for the dip, right? If you get a dip. It's amazing how far away the 20 is on this donk, right? So 250. Wow, that's a ways away. Wow, has much volume in yeah. At the moment, it has been is often more important than a reality. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Um, uh, I went to mow the lawn and came back and squeezed without me, Sanker. Uh oh. You cannot mow the lawn on a Friday, like on a Monday morning. On the Monday morning, you want to mow the lawn, Sanker? Why? Why? Why is my question for you. Monday morning. You couldn't do this over the weekend. You couldn't wait till the market was closed. You wanted to mow the damn lawn. Monday morning. Unbelievable. Time out. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, again, like Monday mornings are like the start of the week is when like sometimes opportunities will present themselves, right? So yeah, like Mondays, Tuesdays, right? So like opportunities, right? Once you get to like the Fridays when people are going for the weekend, or like yeah, so Fridays can be absolute rubbish, right? Why Dada? Why Dada? It's funny how Diamond and Hugh posted that at the same time. Why Dada? Why? 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 Why on the Monday morning you decide to go outside and do some lawn work? You don't want monies? Why? Anyways, yeah, Anita, yeah, it's done really well, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, and then RVPH, top two stonks here. This well for now. Let's go. Yeah, so that's RVPH there, right? If you can see the ticker symbol on the top right hand corner. Um, break is just NJ 103 is just a number we needed to stay above, to stay below. Yeah, so and it's pumping. Look at Bed Bath and Beyond going, guys. Right? Look at that. Why, Dada? Why? I you bought a new lawnmower with Bed Bath and Beyond gains. Seriously, nice. Congrats. There you go. Right there you go. Yeah, 1370 here. It's bumping. What happened to that person that wanted to short Bed Bath and Beyond at $13? You want to short it at $13? You want to know where you're going?
Bottom.
Yeah, sorry. Being banned from YouTube was great for CFVI. Tate. Who's Tate? Pablo. Like it's Tate. Like who's Tate? Is he spamming it? Tate. 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 Let me see here. It's watching. Na, 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 na. I'm just reading Suaz. MMA businessman? Cobra Kai fighter? Oh, okay. 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 I see. Debating. I'm debating selling. And settling into again. You are okay. Yeah. The only issue with that is like selling a stock that's not pumping, but that looks okay. To go buy a stock that's pumping, right? So it's very problematic. Andrew Tate. That name's yeah, I don't know. To shares to change your mind and hold it will increase the float. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond looks really good. It looks really good. Spy just said, "Hey guys, remember me? Yeah, I know how to crash." Spy said, "Yep, thank you very much." Anyways, no, it looks good. Bed Bath and Beyond here, that looks really good, right? So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. It's still trending up here. It's holding above the 20, right? Looks fine. Beautiful, very beautiful, right? So yeah, Spy. So I don't know. Go. What's the next what's the next target for Bed Bath and Beyond here? The next target is honestly again, so like you forward or no, like honestly again, play with $18. Hugh. Wow. So like we never really so we never really have targets, right? So when we play with these stocks, honestly, then like we never really have targets unless it's obvious, like unless it's really obvious. In the case here for Bed Bath and Beyond, I don't think that target is obvious, right? So like if I pull up the daily chart here for BBBY, we can say the next level of resistance here is 15.50, $16, right? For $16, could be the next level of resistance. But honestly, again, like we always want to like kind of like you entry and then protect, right? You're selling half at 16, the other half on the moon. There you go, Brian, right? So $16. So you almost want to like just I got in at $10, I got in at $11, I got in at $12. Like all the question I'm asking is like, what's your stop loss though? Like what's your stop loss? Right, still still holding since $6, Brian. Congrats, $6 to $14. Congratulations, right? So, right, worry like your stop loss should be that first concern, just in case it's not working out, right? Just in case it's not working out, at least your money's isn't in trouble, right? So because I feel like we get in trouble quite a bit with these stocks because most people want to pay attention to like, oh, like I want to get $100, I want to get this, and then we never get there. And then all in that process, they've gone from like, oh, I was green at $10 all the way to $14, and now I'm red, right? I'm red. How did that even happen, right? It's just that focus of like, oh, I want to get to this point, Um, yeah. That it was, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Again, so R7, yeah, says, yeah, that always happens to me, right? So, you're focusing on, and that was the thing, same thing with AMC. Like AMC, a lot of people were focusing on like when $100, when $500, when GME type numbers, right? So, in the meantime, everybody ignored the fact that, oh, I bought at $30, I bought at $20. Maybe I should like put a stop loss somewhere. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? So and then all of a sudden AMC is below $10, and now you're like, how did I find myself?
Bottom.
Anyways, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond, guys. $14, right? It's going, right? So as long as this thing is performing, it's holding above these moving averages. Beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. What I'm doing, no. April says guilty, right? Guilty. Yeah. You sold it, Dan? Uh oh. If this thing squeezes here, Dan, we will roast you like a goat. Dan, what happened to a stop loss? What happened to putting a stop loss and moving that thing higher? No, again, if you took profits, Dan, and you're happy with it, you made $100. There you go, right? Nothing wrong with that, right? So the issue is now it's going, right? So, um, ice cream, Max. Let's go, Max. Ice cream for ice cream. You scream for ice cream. No, no, no. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay, Dan, right? So again, how to me, like the stop. Oh my goodness, look at this! It just exploded. Bed Bath and Beyond just exploded, right? So there you go. Again, this is why the stop loss is the important part, right? So you never know how high these things will go, right? So you're risking some of your profit for potential of more because you don't know what the target is, right? So because you just sell it and then it keeps going. This thing looks good. Like there's no signs of weakness here for Bed Bath and Beyond. Like zero, no signs. As soon as he sold the damn stock, we had the biggest candle we've ever. Yeah, I mean, with a stop loss, there you go, Bill. Right, so just set a stop loss, right? Know exactly where you're getting out. Keep moving that stop loss higher and higher. Be aggressive and higher and higher and higher. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? So yeah, Kramer is always right, Kyle. Well, well, well. No, I'm just kidding. Cut. Oh, why am I glitching here now? Not for you guys, but on my end. No, no. There you go. Got me bad, yeah. Today alone, let's go, Brian. You're up $1,500, Brian. Make those monies. Make those monies. Make those monies. Make those monies. That's the kind of luck I have too, Jim. No, but I mean like, no, like, yeah, that's okay. Opposite of what he just have to do the opposite of what Kramer says. Yeah, Carl, exactly, right, exactly. Kramer, Kramer with the Kramer. Yeah, I'm excited for the next. I mean, like Kramer was a little bit different with Bed Bath and Beyond, which made it a little bit obvious, though, right? He was actively like trashing the stock, so I want to see him do that again. So we can tell Kramer, you look good in the summertime when you're trashing stocks.
You look good in the summertime. Them tan lines, oh, you make me wanna run and dine. You bring tears to my eyes cause you that fine.
Look at that. Bed Bath and Beyond brings tears to your eyes because it's just that fine, isn't it? Anyways, it's tanking. So now or lose everything. It's okay. I always sell small bites onto my account. It's fat. My account is still a baby size. No, exactly, Dan. No, that's okay. That's okay, right? Scalp these monies. Take those monies and run, right? You never regret taking these profits. Well, you will for a second, but that's okay, right? If you can kind of train yourself to lock in profits, I think that's a lot better for you than like being diamond hands, right? So, like what you're doing is better than like just holding and folding your hands like, oh, when Lambo, right? So because the Lambo rarely ever comes, right? So you know what I mean. So here's our little test of the 20. So see if we can hold above. um looks stuck. Diamond, there's no one there anymore. People left. D says, what's the difference between cash balance program and extended sweep balance program on E-Trade? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, let's see if we can find out here, right? So, E-Trade, cash balance program. I have no idea what that is, by the way. Professional trading platform, trading, la la la. what's the difference between okay, there you go. So this should kind of tell you, right? So so this is what an e-trade cash sweep account is. So investors at e-trade have three choices when it comes to to invest on invested cash. The brokers I might just have to send you this article so you can read it. Blah 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 blah. E-trade cash sweep interest rates. Okay, it talks about that whole thing. Comparison. It compares it to what though? What does it compare that to? E-trade market funds, changing sweet options. Okay, so I'm gonna send you this article here, right? And then I think there's one more that talks about the other one, right? So difference between there you go. So this article is a lot better here for you, right? So what is the difference between extended insurance sweep deposit account and the cash balance account on E-Trade, right? So this should kind of give you like a lot better, right? So this should give you everything you need to know, right? Right, Deep? So this should give you everything you need to know. So I'm going to post that link here in the chat. There you go, right? So the cash is la 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 and la 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 la, right? So yeah, again, that's your explanation there, right? So that should give you what you need to know there. Uh, yeah. Anyways, back to the stocks, and we tested the 20 as expected, right? So and it bounced a Bed Bath and Beyond. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful, very beautiful. Read it. You read it, but you don't understand it. Okay. Let me see if I can read it here quickly. Then, so cash is the literal cash in the account. What broker firm does offer you a sweep account that you can select? Select that account opening, or you can change for different sweep accounts. What the extended insurance sweep deposit account does is maximize your profitable balance for the cash account. Um, Maybe there's rubbish here, honestly. The best thing for you to do, if you're not quite sure, all right, so the best thing for you to do is to call them. Call them and be like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hello? What do you mean? Fidelity? What do you E-Trade? What do you mean? Right? What does this mean? They will explain it to you like in the best possible way, and you can ask them questions over and over and over, right, until you get it, right? So if not, keep roasting them like a goat. Say, I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, call them because they work with this stuff. They probably have good analogies to you, so it's understandable, right? So there goes the S&P again, 404. 404. Yeah, give them a call at $14. Yeah, for Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. 140,000. You know what's exciting about these walls though? Like when those walls break, Brian, oh, it's fire because that thing can thrust. Which one do you think I can my money in new stocks since I which do you, which one do you think I can reinvest my money in my yeah D I would call them, give them a call, be like, I don't understand what your rubbish means, please, I don't understand, tell me. What time frame do you think most traders algos are using for Bed Bath and Beyond? I'm not quite sure. We've been using the 1 minute today. Let me see if I can yeah, I'm not quite sure what time frame they're using here. Usually you can tell. Usually you can tell. Let me go back here. I'll come back to this. CFVI, yeah, CFVI looks good in the middle there, guys. Right? Again, it broke above $11. It's holding above $11, 11.30. What's your red line on there? It's the 20 EMA. 20 EMA. So if you go on TradingView, Dan, and you just type in EMA, right, and then just select the one that says 20, 50, 100, 200. I think, let me see here, let me just verify. Yeah, so this one here, right, 20, 50, 100, 200, right, 20, 50, 100, 200. I just type in EMA, right, no numbers, EMA, and then it's like, yeah, one of the ones like the fourth down the list or something. Just click on that and it's going to add, and then you can make them bigger. They're leaving BBBY. You're leaving Bed Bath and Beyond from $14 to go to something else. Mm-hmm. AHI. There you go. What's your line? What's your red line on there? I mean the 13 minute. On Bed Bath & Beyond 13, red line. Where? I mean the 13-minute. Mm. Oh, the 13. Okay, looks like it's respecting. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, 13. Okay, I see you're saying. Okay, yeah. On the 3 minute chart. The 3 minute chart. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. No, Bed Bath & Beyond looks fine to me, honestly. Right. This is our first little sell off yet, right? Um, sure, there's a wall at $14, but if that thing breaks above that wall, there, Brian, oh, it's thrusting. It's giving you boom boom candles, right? Walls cause explosions. Do you think Bed Bath & Beyond can have a bigger squeeze during the next week? Benedict, again. So what we talked about was buy the hype and sell the news. So buy the hype into like. So what's happened with Bed Bath & Beyond is the reason why Bed Bath & Beyond turned around from like $8, $9 is because of this, right? So let me see if I can pull that up here. So Bed Bath & Beyond says, well, this says we found monies, right? Bed Bath & Beyond has found a financing source to show up its liquidity as it tries to weather the recent missteps, according to people familiar with the matter. The company on Tuesday told prospective lenders that it has selected a lender to provide a loan following a marketing process conducted by J.P. Morgan Chase and Co. Right? People familiar with okay, blah 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 blah. Right? So a loan deal would provide liquidity and would give vendors confidence that they can continue to ship goods to Bed Bath & Beyond, which is fighting to correct misstep from all the ill. Okay, there you go. Right? So these guys have problems, and now they have monies. Right? So they have monies. They're getting a loan. Right? So obviously the stock is rallying now because the company is getting saved. Right? No more talks of bankruptcy or whatnot. Right? They have monies. My question now is though again. So that's why you can see the stock rallying. Right? So that's why I keep saying like potentially buy the hype, sell the news. Right? Again, so rally into this into end of the month into like right. So they're gonna give us some more information. So they're coming out on at the end of the month, the last day of the month or the 20, the 30, whatever, 31st, Pablo, to tell us exactly what the terms of this agreement is. Right. So that's my problem though. Right. We can rally now. But what happens if people don't like the terms of the agreement, right? Um, my question is, usually when a company goes and borrows money, it's a problem. If they're gonna go borrow $350 million, that money they're not just gonna give you that money for free, right? So unless the CEO said he was gonna work around the corner for the next 10 years, then maybe. Usually that money doesn't come like that for free. So what did they give to get $350 million? That's when we find out at the end of the month, right? So did they sell? Did they do? Are they selling shares to a private investor on the open market or something, which might be good, right? So are they borrowing money for like they're doing something, right? So that potentially could be a problem if the market doesn't like it. Right, so be careful. What happens on Wednesday? There you go. Yeah, exactly. Benedict, exactly. Right. It depends what happens on Wednesday. Right. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it depends what happens when those terms of the agreement are out. The market likes it. Okay, we thrust. We thrust to $20, right? So free towels for now. Free towels and shower heads. Unbelievable. Yeah, so that's the question now. Like, what have they done to get that money? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully like it's a loan for 0.00%. 0.001 .99%. Anyways, CFVI not too bad there, AHI not too bad either, and Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah, for the most part the main watch for now, right? So the main watch. Will Adam Aaron come up with Abe? Maybe we'll come up with a Pablo. Yeah, like honestly, unbelievable. Yeah, we'll see. Like we'll see what happens on Wednesday, right? So, Wall Bets top users loaded 500,000 shares today. They did Lightning Johnny. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. Hopefully, it's a rally because I know there's some people holding some Bed Bath and Beyond bags. It'll be nice to have these people go back to green, right? So, but be careful. I would not get too excited because someone's buying 500,000, right? So, these guys don't know what's coming on Wednesday, do they? Right? They can FOMO now and say, "Oh, yeah, sure, Wall Street bets. I'm buying because I think we're going to explode." Right? So, No one knows. No one knows that. And if this stock is crashing it on Wednesday, these guys are going to be the first ones to run, and that's only going to cause more problems. UGG from Bed Bath and Beyond and Beyond could be all because of me. Yeah, sure. Um, Let me take a look at that. You, Roy. So Dan mentioned this earlier, uranium. Okay, there you go. More uranium plays here, right? So 10%, not bad at all, right? So yeah, not bad. Is that thing at the highs of the day? Yeah, it is actually. Roy, highs of the day. Needs more volume. Yeah, needs more volume there, Dan. But yeah, in the right direction. And then CFVI, yeah, right in the middle here. Yeah, it's doing well. Really, oh yeah, I really wish you got in. Oh, CFVI, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's okay. I'm sure there are gonna be some more opportunities, right? Some more opportunities. So not to worry, not to worry. We're going back. Anyways, Spy is bouncing again. Yeah, Spy is just clearly confused. Honestly, like just confused. Fresh says, "Let me into where Discord." Fresh, you're not a member, are you? Um, mm, and then first I'm not. If you could pretty to pull the trigger on being involved. Yeah, let's go. Let me send you a link to Discord, Sean. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Sean. Uh, there you go. So let's quickly send that over. Spy. What about Spy? 400 to 41. Yeah. This might be the new higher low on the S&P. Or the new higher low. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's again like Dan. That's another double bottom, right, for the S&P here. Like we've created some nice double bottoms here on the way up, right? So if we can get back above like the highs of the day here, I think that's exciting. I think that might just be getting. I think if we can get back above like 405.27, I think that 408 potentially like the high, new highs. Well, obviously, but like that 408 level might be getting confirmed, right? If we can get back above there, get back above. La la la. Any soccer today? No, Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tej. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then again on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, the midweek games this week. Na, 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 na. Pablo, is it bad that I'm feeling tempted to captain Salah again, or would you go with Holland? Holland. Would you go with Holland? Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off a little bit here, guys. Right, selling off. It's coming back. It is okay. I'll take a look in a second. But anyways, again, so Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off here. See if we can sell off and consolidate somewhere. You got the email? Okay, perfect, Sean. Yeah, just click on the link and then follow the steps in the Rose channel. Um, Jamie says, "Can you please explain rotation of float?" I wonder if there's a Google definition for that. I know what it means. Like to me, right? So I know what it means to me. So again, obviously, like the entire float doesn't get rotated, right? So like they're more like the public float. So when we watch a stock and it says it has like, when a stock has like what, like when a stock has like let's say a million in float, right? And then the volume is like 20 million. So again, if there's a million shares available to trade, and there's 20 something million or 100 million in like in volume during that day, obviously that float is rotated, right? It's changed hands a few times, hasn't it, right? So this person buys and sells, buy and sell, buy and sell. But rotation, Um, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if the what does yeah. I wonder if there's okay, there we go. I think there should be a definition here somewhere. I just want to make sure there's not actually like a Google definition. Float rotation is a right. So float rotation is a reference to the amount of times, right? A stock has its entire is the amount of times a stock's entire float or available shares, right, is traded during a single day of trading. Exact same thing, right? So there's 1 million shares, there's 100 million in volume, right? So 100 million in volume, 100 million, like 100. You know what I mean? So again, float rotation is a reference to the amount of times a stock's entire float or available shares is traded during a single day, a single trading day, right? So it typically occurs on a lower float stock that low float stocks that are trading with exceptional exponential volatility, right? So yeah, same, right? So there you go. And that should kind of make it like really clear, right? So imagine a small cap company has 20 million shares outstanding, company employees and managers own 5 million shares. That leaves 15 million shares available, right? In addition, hedge funds, pension funds and other institutions may have closely held shares in the amount of 10 million. This leaves 5 million shares available to trade. We could consider 5 million to be the stock's float, right? So it's what's left to buy and sell by the general public, right? So again, so the free flow was only 5 million. It has traded 50 million already. There you go, right? So there you go. So again, that example is really good, right? So if the free float is only 5 million, because again, most of it is held by insiders or like hedge funds, and on that in that trading session, right? There's yeah, you know what I mean, right? So so if this thing here gives this example of like, so the free float was only 5 million shares to begin with. It has traded 5 million shares already in this day. Therefore we could say the float has rotated one time, right? 1x already today, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, so that's a really good article there. I'll post this in the chat here for you to read if you ever need to refer to this. There you go. You can do 3-day trades in 5 days, but I might have been hitting the wrong button. Any tips? Flying says, I know you can only do 3-day trades in 5 days, but I might have been hitting the wrong button. Any tips? What do you mean though? Like, what do you mean the wrong button? As our CFVI keeps going here at 11:46, right? So, what do you mean you're hitting the wrong button? Flying, hitting the wrong button? Oh, here we go. Zach Morris in the house. Pablo's favorite pumper. Let's go. Zach Morris says, far as a 99% short interest, 1,000% cost to borrow. Get out of here, please. Um, we talked about Fonzie. We talked about Phase over and over and over in this channel because we like the damn stock, because we know it's heavily shorted, right? So we talked about the short squeezeness, whatever you want to call it, for this stock, right? So we talked about this since $14. Uh, oh, you're a real person? Oh wow, I thought you were bought. It's nuts. No, again, like we talked about this stock since again, like we've talked about this stock. This has to be the longest back that we've talked about on hot trades since before their merger. This stock has been around here for like 6 months now, a year now, right? So from pre-merger date to merger to like, from $10, right, to $11 to $14. We talked about this last week at $14, right? So a whole bunch of people here got in around $14 last week, $15, right? So we talked about Faze quite a bit. Again, this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel last week, right? In Discord. This was posted last week in Discord. We posted a screenshot of like the short interest for Phase, right? Because it was 88%, right? 88% shorted or something ridiculous like that, right? So we talked about this. And it's been going up, right? It's been going and going and going. So Phase, yeah, is a common hot trades name. I thought you were bought for some reason. Stonk Squeeze 69 Squeezer. I thought you were bought. So because we get a lot of bots like spamming stuff like that. So we tell them to get out of here. No. Anyway, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, you wish you got in at $14. Yeah, 14 was nice. 14 was nice. Sammy says Starbucks is fighting. Yeah, again, I like Starbucks, Sammy. For now, as long as it stays above, as long as that thing stays above $6, you're fine. Right? Stay above $6 and you're okay. Break below $6, I think you have problems. Right? Stay above $6, Sammy. Anyways, that's Faze. Faze is Faze is just going now, guys. Look at that. We talk about Faze. Faze is like, oh, you're talking about me, me. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Anyways, no, Faze looks nice. Not a new stock, right? I don't know if I still have that picture here, Pablo. Again, just take a look at the Trades Ideas channel, right? That was posted in there, like heavily shorted. Um, so this thing has potential, right? But you might have missed that entry, and all the way in the low teens. I'm not a bot. I'm not a bot. Not a bot. Anyway, so again, that's Bed Bath and Beyond there somewhere on the right hand side. Weber is still playing with $10, guys. Again, it's a name that's that needs to clear $10 before we can get excited here. Nerve sold off. Like Nerve had to sell off at some point, right? It's had a strong rally from $3 all the way to 14.50, right? So that's impressive. Nerve might still go, but yeah, has work to do now. Can I get your opinion on an entry, Danny? I'll take a look in a second here, but let me take a look at RVPH. Reviva. Reviva. Anyways, that thing needs to clear $3 here. RVH is done well, right? So it's done well, very very well. Right, nice little dip ski here to the 250. You know, it's funny. We talked about 250 in the sense that I mean, like this thing was way too extended. Like, look at these thrust candles, too much, right? Double top as well, right? Now it's double topping here, so be careful. That is double topping, right? So the third time might be the charm. That's if it gets there for the third time, right? $3 is what it needs to break, and then okay, cool, maybe it's ready to go, right? So if we can break about $3 here, RVPH, it might be ready for thrusting, right? But again, double tops, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. When the stock fails at a level once, be careful because it might fail again the second time, right? So 1, 2, fail, right? So few red candles here. Anyways, as soon as I leave, it's bouncing. But anyways, so CFVI here. My mouse is just glitching bad. So CFVI is obviously doing well, right? Really, really well. Almost at the highs of the day here. If you're looking for a brand new entry into this donk, well, the daily isn't gonna give us much here, is it? I mean, if we can come back to $11 here, maybe like if we can come back and retest $11, right? Come back and retest $11 or something like that. Come back and retest $11, right? And then we can talk CFVI, right? So, rumble. Are you connected finally to Discord? David. Has AVYA done anything today? I don't think so, right? WEBR. One second, guys. CFVI. Oh, Danny. Yeah, Danny? Are you connected to Discord? Are you in? Are you in? And see if we can get a dip ski here too. Like, I don't know. 11 would be nice if we can get there. Probably won't get there though. That's the problem. Probably will not get there. Anyway, so this is RVPH, right? So I'm gonna leave. Oh wow, it broke about $3 actually, right? It broke about $3. You in? Okay, nice. It broke about $3 here, but that's not the question though, right? The question is, can we break about $3 and actually stay above it, right? Can you clear $3 and hold above, right? Right. So break about three and hold about $3. My media playlist. You guys are about to get fire. These beats that are coming up, fire. Anyways, we're selling off right from $3 here. So 3 is that double top resistance. Go. Come on, Danny. Go. Low Yahtzee. Anyway, so see if we can test the 20 here at 280 and bounce. If not, well, more selling off, right? So that's that. And CFVI, yeah, a little bit of a dip coming, right? So surprise, surprise, no, not really. If again, even if we don't get to $14, just watch for a level on the chart that we can kind of consolidate at Daddy and then go, right? So something again, all you're looking for is something like this, right? So you're looking for like a pump, like again, rally. You're looking for this little sell-off here, right? Sell-off, and then this little zone of consolidation, like where we start turning around. That's what you're looking for, right? So and then go, 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 right? So that's what you're looking for. You know what I mean? So yeah, SPY green for the day. That's impressive. The S&P is green, guys. SPY is green for the day here. It's going, Jane. Thank you very much. Like SPY's off the damn screen here. SPY says, "Hey guys, ha ha ha." SPY, wow. I need Michelle. I need everyone to buy pets. La la la. La la la. Dump it. Nope, it's going. 4-8. 4-8, Michelle. 4-8. 4-8 incoming. 4-0-8. Go. 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 Right, so it's going. Anyways, so that looks good. And then CFVI is still selling off 11:30 now. So again, wait for that dip skip, right? So and also again, RVPH selling off. Double top, yeah. Surprise, surprise, not really, not really. Check. No, I think what's gonna be really interesting, Michelle, is the end of the day, right? End of the day is what's gonna be like really interesting. If that thing isn't moving at the end of the day, if it's selling off at the end of the day, then that's a problem. Like if we're selling off and crashing at the end, yeah, that's problems, problems, problems. Oh yeah, the Michelle's double bottom or Michelle's gap fill. Yeah, back to red for SPY. I need to let me see if I can find some batteries, guys. I'll leave up the S&P here for now. Don't well, I'll leave up the S&P here, or I just need to quickly grab some batteries and then put on a sweater or something because it's chilly. It's cold. It's cold, yeah. So I'll be back in a second. In a second. Unless dips to 11 or 10. Yeah. Oh, we have life. We have life. Oh, it's out of batteries. Go, go, go. Sharona, go, go, go. At 12, looking to get back in. Should you, yeah. No, 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 to 100. Alan says to 100. Farze, face to 100. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's holding 18 for now, right? So we'll see what happens as the day goes on. Go, 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 go. Dan, AVCT is pushing. Let me take a look at AVCT here. It's always interesting, like when AVCT, American. Ooh. I think we looked at this one earlier, right, Dan? I remember us looking at this one earlier. It looks good. Is it at the high? Yeah, it's at the highs of the day here now. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that thing was hitting highs at 24-ish and then crashed. Nice little head and shoulder, right? And now it's going again here. Interesting. See if we can get above 25 here or something for AVCT, right? See if we can get above 25 and hold that level. I mean, it's pushing here, and so this would be another, like, this would be an example of like float rotation. So according to TradingView, there's 75, like 72 million shares. Well, the volume today is 140 something million, right? So rotate. Nah, 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 to the bridge, Sharona. Yeah, a lot of these names are meant to be rotated, right? So you get in, you have a plan, have a stop loss, and then move on, right? So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least you're not in there waiting on your own, like, and being like, oh, I want to be a diamond hand, right? You do not want to be holding some of these momentum names as a diamond hand. So Jane is spamming PTE and saying it's booming. Jane, I don't know if I mean, it's up 18%, right? So it's not really booming yet until it gets above like $1.20 or something, right? So yeah, 161 TN. Okay. Yeah, we've been watching this one all morning, right? So you're in at 161. Oi, you missed the entire rally here with us. Were you watching? I mean, we had a lot of fun with this, right? How did you get in at 161? And like, what's your stop loss at, right? So, what's your stop loss at, TN? You got in as soon as we were breaking below. Yeah. I mean, you bought the stock as we were breaking down here, though, right? So as soon as we broke below the 20, which is not a good sign, right? That's your entry. Or you either bought it or you bought it here, right? So either way, like resistance, right? So no stop loss, yeah. Be careful. Anyways, again, so hopefully we can stay above this previous high here. Hopefully we can stay above like $1.25 and then go from there. And MacL at 209. 209. 209. Yeah, that's Michelle. That's Peter. This is Michelle. Can't keep Can't keep my head above water. Small bite, $11. Yeah, $11, right? Which is what I'm like. Yeah, that's what I'd be looking at. $11. $11 CFVI, right? So with the stop loss, of course, right? So yeah, $11. Sorry, violence. It's okay. That's no way, Kyle. That's not true, is it? CFVI, yeah. Again, don't FOMO into CFVI, guys. Don't FOMO, right? Don't FOMO these rallies here because that thing's going down. It's okay. I'm in HKD at 1750. You bought HKD at 17,000. Wait, no, it's $1,750. One share. Where did you think you're going to? Is my question. No, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you think you're going to? Where did you think you were going to, Kyle? Kyle, where did you think you were going to? Where did you think you were going to? Is my question. You the goat. You the goat, Kyle. Where did you think you were going to? 1 million? No, Kyle is so bad. Kyle's entry is so bad that we have to laugh about it. It's so painful that you have to laugh. Where did you think you're going to, Kyle? 1 million. He found the cheat codes. Yeah. No, that's annoying, Kyle. Sorry to hear. Right, that's annoying. But yeah, that's annoying. CFVI just had a nice little pop there. Had a nice little pop from yeah. Said no thanks. You want $11? I will not give you $11. Nice little pop, CFVI. La, na, 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 na. That's the absolute top and said, let me get in. Said, you son of a bee, I'm in. I mean, that stock went from $13, Kyle. $13 to like $2,000. So, like, and you got in all the way up there. And did you ever sell it, Kyle? Like, what did you sell it at? You can have your laugh on me. It's okay. It's Monday. Kyle says, Michelle, was that necessary? Kyle's entry is so bad. We have to laugh about it. One podcast. Michelle, have you watched the latest episode? Oh no, not yet. Um, you're still holding it, Kyle. You're still holding it. Damn. Um, Is going to pass $20 again? I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Wednesday, we'll find out. Anyways, again, so this looks really good here, right? So this is AVCT, and it's just pumping, right? This stock is just going, right? 76% here. We have done it all. We have done it all. Can people start following it? Please, I need to get out. Peter, I'll pray for you. Let me take a look at this stock here. So KEW, KK. Oh, I think I understand that. Anyways, what stock is that? What stock is good to buy now? Discord. K Raman. Discord is good to buy now. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. That's the stock to buy now. Stock. Is the music over there? Yeah, the music is over us. Let me find a new playlist. Nah. Recently played. We are getting married. Divorce. Are you married? Michelle says, "Are you married?" Kyle, are you married? Because we're getting married. Kyle, get a divorce. I still got. Sorry if I made fun of, please. Um, apology. I will sacrifice what goats. Pizza, you know? Let's go. Is it a great investment, Danny? Is it? Yes, it is. It is, Danny. You're in Discord, aren't you? You're in Discord now? Yeah. Let me see here. Oh, let me see if I can pull that up. Actually, beautiful. So apparently there's some. Apparently there's some. Right, there's a video of a lady saying shorts are covering, like shorts are covering. And then she gets cut off. I know someone mentioned that earlier as well. Oh, I see now. I see. Oh, let me see if I can find this video here. Tweet, 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 tweet. Nice on nerve. Okay, nice. Do you think AVYA? Should I wait for it to touch the 120 area again, or is there another door? Bill, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So the closer it is to $1.20, the better, right? And then if it doesn't hold that level, I mean, so you don't always have to wait for like we talk about support levels, but you might never get that support level, right? So sometimes what you do is buy just anywhere around that level, but if it breaks below that level, back your backs, right? Um, So apparently, there's a lady here that talks about like shorts covering. I want to see what this video says. What if we get caught up too? I don't know. So like social media is going crazy with this because they're like, oh, shorts are like, shorts are. Can't even pause the music, can I? I'm trying to pause the music here so I can play this video here. Play this video. No, 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 no.
Chris and you, I think, are in the camp that you weren't fooled by that summer rally in terms of a new bull. Do you think it's a rally within a bear market? We thought it was a bear market rally. You look at what really was driving that rally. There were a couple of different things, right? So the first was a lot of short covering, and when you look, there was that concept of did we actually? Was it actually? I'm sorry, but I've been told we've got to go immediately. We've got some issues. Thank you. Squawk on the street's going to begin straight ahead. Thank you, Chris, and we'll have you back.
Wow. What? She's like, the shorts are covering, and they're like, we have to go immediately. We have to go immediately. Immediately. No, no more. We're gone immediately. What? She said shorts are covering. Bye bye. I mean, that was the first question. Like, how do you show up for like the first question and then like on a big platform like this? And then they're like, yeah, we have to go immediately. We have to go. You don't get to answer your first question. Nope. You said shorts are what? Shorts covering? Yeah, we don't do that here, guys. We don't do that. Shorts, who shorts? The shorts are not covering. She's like, oh crap, I ruined my chances. Let me watch this again here.
Chris and you, I think, are in the camp that you weren't fooled by that summer rally in terms of a new bull. Do you think it's a rally within a bear market? We thought it was a bear market rally. You look at what really was driving that rally. There were a couple of different things, right? So the first was a lot of short covering, and when you look, there was that concept of did we actually? Was it actually? I'm sorry, but I've been told we've got to go immediately. We've got some issues. Thank you. Squawk on the street's going to begin straight ahead. Thank you, Chris, and we'll have you back.
Wow. Damn. Interesting. Anyways. 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 Um, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Anyways. What can you She even laughed. Yeah, she was like, yeah, I know what you guys are doing. Say if I blew your ears out. Sorry, sorry. Digging a hole under the bridge? Yeah. You better go pack her bags. That's what the yeah. Wow. Damn. Interesting. Anyways, it's going to make a lot of he was like covering shorts. Oh my god, cut the mic. Covering shorts. Yeah, shorts are not covering. Um yeah, I don't know what to think about that though. I don't know what to think of it. Anyways, AVCT still looks good here. I just dropped by for support. You shenanigans. I mean channel sounds good, Mojo. Me have thank you for the support. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Yeah, VIA doesn't want to drop to below 130, except for one open at 128. Yeah, exactly, Billy. Right. So you might just have to you might just have to either wait. Right. You might just have to wait. Just be patient with it, or or just or send it with a tight stop loss, right? So they might get her fired for telling the truth slime. I honestly don't know. We can like speculate all we want, though. Like we can speculate all we want. There's really no when they say shorts covering, right? They can spin this like a thousand ways, right? The shorts covering what, like the S&P? Are they covering like what are they covering, right? So is it AMC? Is it like what retail think it is, or is it just like something else, right? Like what are they covering? Like what are they covering, right? So we need to get someone like that though. We need to get someone like that on hot trades. That should be a goal, shouldn't it? Right? We need to get someone like that on hot trades and be like, okay, like what really goes on here? What happens? What happens? We need to get somebody. So if you have any connections, tell your people to get in contact with our people, and then we can, like what really happens? What really happens behind the scenes here? I don't cover my shorts. um, but yeah, anyways. No, I would completely ignore that stuff though. Like, hopefully, people aren't buying AMC or anything because of that little short clip there, because they are setting us up for to crash. Um, I mean, like we had a really good conversation in Discord this weekend, and Pablo brought up some really good points, right? Like people talk about shorts covering all the time, like oh, like shorts covering this and this and this and this and this and blah 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 blah. Um, you know, like and this really goes to show why like technicals are really important. Like this is why like I will only rely on the technicals and forget about most things. Why? Because I mean, like like even fundamentals, like in the case of like AMC or like BBIG, you can rely on like like shorts covering. You can rely on like potential catalysts. You can rely on this and this and this and this. Right? Like these shorts have all the ways in the world, right? All the ways to not to go around not covering, right? So when people say shorts have to cover, yeah, they probably already did somewhere else, and or they did something else, right? Yeah, but anyways, so don't get to did you say BBIG? Yes. What's BBIG at, Michelle? Below $1? Below $1. Anyways, that's AVCT there, dipping a little bit there from that double top. So be careful. 26, 27 cents double top. Right, so that thing's selling off there. AVC, CFI here, CVFI, CFVI, meh. Right, so Weber, meh. Weber is absolute rubbish, Pablo. That thing cannot stay above $10. And then Bed Bath and Beyond is slowly going for $14 again here. So come on, baby, BBBY, give us a thrust. We need something to celebrate. You know, something. Falls is back to 18. Yeah. Did you say PXMD? No, I did not. I did not. What's PXMD doing today, by the way? I don't think I've looked at that stock today. PXMD here. 21%. Peter, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I need a cheat code to get out of. No, Peter. What if I told you this thing is going to rally tomorrow? He said Zala. Peter. Anyways, green candle, angry green candle on AHI. No, again. So, uh, Trap to nah, nah. What's the S&P at for? Okay. No, again, so this thing's actually kind of consolidating for now, Peter. So I would not be surprised to see like do better, right? Do better now. I would not be surprised to see do better, right? Tomorrow or like later, right? Bed Bath and Beyond looks good though. Sean says you're not alone. Oh lord, you guys are both in this boat together. uh oh. Uh, One second here. Do better. uh, Look up a dash, huge random pop dash. Kyle, of course, is moving. Okay, I'll take a look. um, you and for a second I thought that you were asleep. No, I wasn't, Joe. And one second. What do I have there too? Hmm. Is moving? Yeah, let me take a look. To book you for a bridge last down session. Um, no, Joe, I wasn't. No, I'll take a look at Starbucks and then I'll take a look at Dash, Kyle. Anyway, so that's Bed Bath and Beyond, and that looks good. Peter, again, this could be hopeful here, right? Hopeful. Maybe a rally coming at the end of the day or like tomorrow, hopefully. Peter, Peter. There you go. Anyways, what am I looking at? Starbucks. Starbucks. Yeah, again, I like I've said this multiple times today, right? So I don't mind Starbucks as long as that thing sits above $6, right? It needed to break above 660, and it finally is, right? So Starbucks looks nice. I like it, right? So yeah, $7. Here we go, right? Heinz did it at 730 there. So see if that thing can go for 730. Mm, that's annoying. Anyways, yeah. So see if that thing can get to 730, right? So card take, congratulations by the way. So Dash, got to see news coming out of Dash. Maybe there's got to be some news coming out of this. No, not necessarily, Kyle. Not necessarily, right? So this thing had a huge pop, right? Sure, had a huge pop to $64. But where are those monies now? Those monies came back to where they, you know what I mean? Like it lost the entire gain, right? So has nothing left. The force, yeah, AVCT. Yeah, we've been watching AVCT, right? It's somewhere here. But anyways, it's lost it, right? So yeah. Uh, so Slice says, Hot Trades, the bottom line is that these people want the retail traders to be depressed and have no hope and or confidence to invest their money or whatever. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that completely. Right. So the only one talks about news that will shake the retail in your opinion. Yeah, exactly. I agree completely, completely. That's I mean that's yeah. Right. So but the issue is, are you willing to again like the market can stay like irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? So are you willing to like ride the roller coaster, the wave of the downs, 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 and then eventually some people can, but not everybody can, right? So you just have to kind of like, plan like depending on like how you feel, right? So and then go from there. You know, you know. If we break below to the bridge, yeah, spy, yeah, to the bridge. Why do we watch fun rubbish? No mouse batteries. Why do we watch him? Let's go, Dan. Fluent rubbish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fluent rubbish. I think you're gonna end up being right about SPY selling off end of the day. I just don't trust the S&P, honestly. Mm-mm. Don't trust it. But we'll see, though, Kyle. Right? We'll see what happens here. It's losing some of that momentum already as we go into the what time is it here? So 2 hours left, and now in 45 minutes, it's going down, right? So it's almost from red to green back to red. So we'll see what happens here. With SPY here. Uh, I know I've told Blaze to upgrade to rechargeable or wide so many times, Joe. I know, Joe. I know. Just like when you think about like upgrading, you're like, that's gonna come in like 2 weeks. Might as well just get batteries because I need batteries today. AVYA's going. Let me take a look at AVYA. AVYA. Yeah, it's bouncing. I mean, it's been consolidating here for most of the day, anyways, right? So AVYA is not wanted to like it's not been wanting to dip here since the open. So see that volume can come in here for AVYA, and if it goes, doesn't listen unless you tell him that 50 times a day. Yeah, he doesn't listen unless you tell him 50 times a day. Yeah, that's because I forget about everything I'm supposed to do, but. Doing something, yeah. It's been super slow. Like these spikes are not sustainable, but you know, 128. That's it. Like it's such a small range all day today flying. Like such a small range. AVCT, yeah, 75% still there. CFVI, yeah. So not really doing anything there. Bed Bath and Beyond, still chilling there. WEBR, 950 still. And yeah, okay, there you go. It wants to be talked about. Yeah, probably flying. It probably does. I think it does. It's like, oh, you're talking about me? Okay, fine, I'll go. I'll go. I would love to live. I feel like it would be Disney. It would be Disney. Uh, Michelle, if it's I don't even know how to think about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's chaos. It's chaos. It's chaos, Michelle. Chaos is what it is. Chaos and chaos. Autumn violence. One of the two, Michelle. I like how you had to put that in cap locks. All caps. Either Disney or like just chaos. Um, no, it's mostly like just not a lot of like I don't know. Mischievous smile. Mischievous. I don't know what to tell you, Dan. I don't know. Regarding by uh, to quote Public Enemy and Flavor Flav, can't trust it. Don't believe the hype. Can't trust it. Don't believe the hype. I agree, Pablo. That's what that should be the quote for the S&P. Can't trust it. Don't believe the hype. That should be a quote for all these IPOs too, Pablo. Right? Jay-Z, can't trust it. Don't believe the hype. There you go. I like that. I like that a lot. Mark it out even when the mark is exactly, Joe. That would be my brain. Think about like all the questions, and I think about like things I need to do, and then I fall asleep. There you go. in the dark corner. Yeah, yeah, kicks me every time I say BBIG. No, Michelle. I yeah. What's Matic at? Really should be shorting Matic. Really should be adding more to Matic shorts. Really should be doing more with Matic. Really should be doing more cookies, soccer, avocados, tacos, SLCR, cookies, Rihanna, cookies, soccer, pasta, cookies, soccer. Yeah, that's pretty common, actually. That's pretty common, Peter. Cookies. Now I actually do want some cookies, honestly. Do want some cookies. What does Matic need to break down before what does it need to break here before I say, yeah, you know what? That's the hourly. Okay. What does it need to break below? The 15-minute chart looks weak. The hourly looks weak. The daily looks, the 4 hour looks weak for Matic. It all looks weak except for the daily, maybe. Hmm. Yeah. No. And thrust. Yeah. You know what's pumping here though, Dan? CFVI. Rumble, rumble, rumble. No, this thing's done well today. Highs of the day 11.57. Yeah, right. So I know we wanted that $11 level there, but we got to 11.16. Yeah, that's as low as we got. Not bad. Uh-oh. Can't trust it, don't believe the hype. Can't trust it, don't believe the hype, guys. Look at Spigo. Again, highs at again. Okay. Highs of the day. American, wow, look at that thing go. Damn. 27 new highs of the day here, Dan. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. AVCT, 87% going. Yeah, watch and see if we can get past that 30 cent level, that huge 30 cent level, right? If we can, cool. The Canadian leaf, the Canadian. I like how you call it Canadian. Why do you call it Canadian? Why do you call it Canadian, Michelle? It's Canadian. It's Canada. It's Canadian. You're always forgetting the N. Canadian. What's a Canadian? That's something else. Can you do better? Do better. Cookies with ooh, those cookies with leaf stamped on it. Ooh, those are good cookies, man. I wish I could eat those cookies right now. Those are very good cookies, actually. You have no idea. They're called maple cookies. Maple cookies. And like they have the hint of like maple syrup on them. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but they're shaped like in a Canadian. They're shaped like a Canadian maple leaf, and they're very good. Because you want to see these cookies. I don't know what they're called, but like maple cookies or something, right? So this look interesting because why not? Yeah, these cookies. Oh man, these cookies are good. Canadian needs to do better. Look at these cookies are good. These maple cookies. Oh yeah, they're good. I think they're maple cream. Yeah, they are. Yeah, maple cream. That's what it is. Yeah, maple cream. And these cookies are good. On Jay-Z from my pre-IPO entry. $3. Peter, my question is, Mr. Man, what were you waiting for this whole time? Are you waiting for Jesus to come and tell you to sell? Lordy. Cookie ice cream sandwich. Yeah, like the cream is like it's maple though, maple syrup ish. They're very good, man. Very very good. Wrong leaf. No, these yeah. Yeah, you do. There you go, right? So you always get them at the airport in Toronto. Yeah, they're very good. There's a saying in Africa. The longer the longer you stay in the dark, soon you start seeing clearly in the dark. You know, like these African proverbs make no sense, but they make sense. Yeah. The longer you stay in the dark, you start seeing clearly, even in the dark. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. Search Aussie cookies. They're the best. AMC, yeah. Same time, Aussie cookies. We don't have those here, though. I don't think. Who willingly travels to Canada? Who willingly? I don't know. People that want to, yeah, go skiing, enjoy nature. Sound like a cat. That makes sense. I ordered them from Amazon. Okay, Amazon. Tim Tam Aussie cookies. Okay, Tim Tam. Easy to remember. Easy to remember. I think easy to remember. Anyways, yeah. So those are good cookies. CFVI guys, highs of the day. This thing is gone, right? Highs of the day. Well, I mean, 3 cents away, but 2 cents away, but it's done well. I do my best work in the dark. Oh Lord, have mercy. Please forgive. I do my best work in the dark. No, CFVI has done really well. Rumble, yeah. I'm just gonna call it Rumble, right? Rumble. Um, girls live in Canada. Um, I'm not gonna say anything because this is gonna turn Michelle. I'm not gonna say anything because this is gonna turn into into Blaze having to answer questions about girls. So when you turn off the lights at first, you can't see a thing, but your eyes adjust and you can see more than you could at first. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Celine Dion. Yeah. Highs of the day. CFVI. That thing is just slowly going. Drake should. Uh, I know this is a stupid question, but who knows who's holding Who's holding Jay Z? Beyonce is. No, I'm just kidding. Um, I'm sure that people still holding Jay Z, right? People still holding Mick, but that shouldn't be like your basis of making a decision, though, right? Anyways, again, CFVI is just going. What do you mean another one? Pam Anderson? No, that's a celebrity, I think, Michelle. I don't know who Pam Anderson is. Don't ask me any questions, Michelle, because I don't have answers. What's the last one? Yeah. I'm out of Canadian women. Hamid, what do you mean? These are all Canadians? Dan, these are all Canadians? Okay. Yeah. And again, I don't know any of them. Baywatch is Canadian. I don't know what that is. Anyways, AVCT is still going. You never saw Pam and Tommy? Pam and Tommy? um, I bet you I did. I probably did, Pablo. Let's say I did. I just don't remember though. I don't remember their names. That's the only problem. Uh, who? Virgo? I don't know who that is. I wouldn't know. I was in church. I was in church. I don't know what happened there, Virgo. So leave me out of that. She wasn't famous until she came here. Okay. You, I would. Okay. I was in church, Pablo. I was in church praying. Unlike you criminals in the chat, I was in church. So, highly questionable questions? Pass them over to Michelle. You don't have, yeah. Yeah, but it was, damn it. Oh, I don't know. See you on Sunday. Yeah, see, I was in church. I was in church on Sunday. I had no time for, I have no time for things like this, you know. She and her husband the first leaked. Okay, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. I was probably in church. To the stocks. Why to the stock to the stocks trading. And all of you people need to you need to do better. You need to do better. Oh, one was enough. One was enough. Wow. Why? Why? You had a lot of problems. Yeah. Well, well. Uh, no, I don't. I don't like. I don't talk to people about investing. Will it pump overnight? It depends on the close, Yati. It depends on like how strong the close is. I don't talk to people about it. Like I don't know, unless people know that I like like no. I don't talk to people about investing because you know what's gonna happen? It's like it's gonna be like, oh, okay, can you do it for me? No. Can you tell me how to do it? Sure. Um, they're like people will ask me all the time, like, okay, how do I start? I'm like, go to your bank, tell them to open you up an account, and people never come back. Like it's like one step, but it's like, oh no, tell me this and this and this. I'm like, I gave you one step. You never completed step one. So don't text me again, please. Don't ever text me again and tell me about anything. And then if they do complete step number one, I will send them a book. Like, okay, read this book. Have you read this book yet? You haven't read this book? Okay, yeah, never mind. It's not going to work, is it? Nope. Go read this book and then come back. If you can read this book, you read this book, okay, fine. Okay, go watch this video. A lot of obstacles, you know, a lot of obstacles. Let's go. Fresh is in Discord. Let's go, Fresh. Welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. I know you wanted to join Discord, right? So I'll send you an email now. I'll send you an invite now to join Discord. Just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So because I have your email, because I know you wanted to, right? So let me in. He says, what is the process? Okay, there you go. So Fresh, I sent you an email. I sent you an email. Use. La, 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 and follow. So use that link I sent you, Fresh, and follow the steps in the rules channel, the rules, right? So click that cookie and then follow the images at the bottom. Welcome, Fresh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Should be yeah, exactly, Dan. Uh, um, we need a runner. Yeah, we do. Right. So we do. We do. Maybe maybe again, maybe CFVI can give us some thrusting after hours. He after I sold mom, I thought the price was going to drop, so I think the price will go below 13 again today or tomorrow. I mean, like Bed Bath and Beyond has usually done some crazy things where it sells off in the morning, right? I have a runner for you guys. PXMD. Peter is trying to sell. He's trying to get people to buy into his rubbish, isn't he? Yeah, he is. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Again, I can see PXMD. If we can stay above like these lows, the low today today, Peter, I can see doing some things, right? Some things. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If if you wanna come join us in Discord, like Fresh has Fresh Radio. Fresh Radio, like, are you a radio station or what are you? Like, are you a radio station? So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top there. So become a member, a fresh member, and come join us in Discord. Diamond says a little something for Sunday's collection plate. Let's go. La, la. Let's go. Diamond, thank you for the super chats. Little collection, yes, yes. A little something for Sunday's collection plate. Let's go. Thank you, Diamond. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Get them into IDO so we can watch this percentage. Will they break above $11? Yeah, yeah. S&P is bouncing again. Like honestly, SPY has been very confusing today. Very very confusing. We'll see what the end of the day looks like there, and then go from there. Diamond, thank you, thank you, thank you. Still hanging. Yeah. No, good job with that there, Bob. Good job, good job, good job. 101, very beautiful. If that thing includes above a dollar, hopefully stays above a dollar, you're good to go, right? So yeah. So we need Bob to join us in Discord. We need Super Khalid to join us in Discord. All you non-members, come join us in Discords. You criminals, come join us. You're missing out. The addition weekly option chain killed Getty. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Pablo. I don't know why they. Well, I mean, I know why they do it, but yeah, $7 $8. Yeah, again, like Jay Z below $10 is done. Like we said this earlier, right? Jay Z, it's over. Like it's over for Jay Z. Jay Z is not going anywhere, right? So yeah, Jay Z. WEBR is slowly going towards that level again. Let me take a look at Jay Z here, though, right? So because what about my loser Jay Z? Oh yeah, no, meh. Like we talked about Jay Z so much today. It's down 60%. Jay Z, trash. Anyways, we talked about this, right? So if you go back to this morning, and that's why we're not really watching Jay Z anymore, right? So if I really zoom out here a little bit, right? So take a look at the open here, right? So you take a look at this, right? Ignore this little like part of the open here, right? When I'm watching a stock that's supposed to be a hype name, and I watch red candles like this, I mean, look at these red candles. Volume is coming out of like everywhere, right? Crash, but then look at the bounce. The bounce is weak. And then look at the crash. And then look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. It gets dead, right? And then look at the crash, right? So it's just really annoying, right? So yeah, anyways. Yeah, 980. Yeah. Weber. Maybe Jay-Z will actually run after hours today, maybe. But again, it just hasn't given us any signs still of anything positive, right? So CFVI here, that looks nice. IMPP it's moving. Oh Lord, here we go. IMPP it's moving. Michelle is moving. This is Michelle's favorite stock, N3, by the way. So that's why I'm saying that it's Michelle's favorite stock. She would love for that stock to explode. 17. It's up less than 2 cents. If there was a trash list for stocks, IPP would be not saying anything. Not saying anything. Would it be in there? I don't know. Would it not be? I don't know. Right. So if you thought it would be in there, then that's just your mind taking you to. I said nothing. 2 cents. Reminds me of the days when the BBIG YouTube bumpers on YouTube were celebrating BBIG at 1%. BBIG, unbelievable. No, we had a lot of fun with BBIG, right? So like we actually did have a lot of fun with BBIG, right? So we started playing with BBIG from $4, $5, to $12, right? So we had a lot of fun. And we should have left that thing. We should have left that damn stock when it broke down, and that's something we need to like kind of learn to do, right? So we play with yeah, we remember Prague, because Prague, again, we played with Prague from 70 cents all the way to $5, right? So and then it obviously went to the abyss. We played it every single stock you could think of almost. But like I feel like most of the time that we will find these stocks as momentum is coming in, but then we hold on too long, right? So within a soccer's rally within the soccer's rally. You subbed after that, Joe. Joe, I know. You lost $1,000 in Prague. Yeah, Prague was rubbish. Well, no is good, right? Again, so Prague was mentioned by a lot of members, like in our Discord at 70 cents, all to a dollar, right? And then the momentum kicked in, right? And the momentum kicked in, and then we rallied to $5. So people made monies, right? So I think the people that lost monies were people that came in late, or like just kept holding, or like and that will happen with a lot of our plays here, right? So we'll be doing a hot chip challenge at 75, and we get there in 20 years. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Michelle, yeah, one chip challenge, yeah. I subbed when we pumped DDL. Michelle says, "You guys are pumping ding dong." I'm in. I'm in. Uh, it is like it really would be interesting to know like what like stock or like crypto people subscribed on. Um, yeah, Peter's buying. The one chip challenge. Yeah, I'll do the one chip challenge with you, Miss Michelle. Anyways, let me go back to Bed Bath and Beyond here because Bed Bath and Beyond is right is a stock for now, right? You know, the stock we should be watching. So see if we can get back above that 1488 there, Billy. Right? Yeah, I know Peter is Dogecoin. Four names today on eventful. Yeah, it's been pretty slow. That's Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond. Did you really say that? Yeah, I'll do with Michelle. Yes, he did. I will do it with Michelle. Um, um, you back up faster than you can sit, Chip. Were you where were you when Mindy and I were dying? I had to. I couldn't get the chip in time, Peter. I couldn't get the chip in time. You can have a nice run now. You just have to know when to, yeah, sleeping when everyone's heard the fire alarm. Exactly. Like when the building starts, your bags always have to be packed for these stocks. Like your bags, you always have to have your bags packed for these momentum plays because at any point you need to jump out the window. Like jump out the window. Hope and the longer you wait, the higher the elevator takes you to. Uh, you, Party City, Party City. Yeah, CFVI looks really good there in the middle. I like that. Right, again, Avaya has been super super slow, but it's also just it's not like it's holding. PRTY here. That's not the right party. This is the party. Yeah, Party City looks fine here. It's holding two. See if we can stay above $2 there. Bed Bath and Beyond though. I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh, that was a great stream. Yeah, that was a really good stream actually. Peter and Mindy doing the one chip challenge. Yeah, I yeah, just teasing that it wants 10. Yeah, I feel like Pablo at some point it's gonna crash or just go. Like either crash or just pump it. Now I think yeah. No, Mindy and I were. So Mindy got the chip. She got the chip a few days before, like we actually did the one chip challenge. So she gets the chip, and so we finished the stream and was sitting there, and because we had some stuff to do, whatever we're doing, and she takes the box, and she takes the box to the one chip, and there's a little like crack, and she licks the damn chip. And talk about cry. She panicked. She panicked. She was stressed. She was like, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm not doing this damn chip challenge again. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Here you go. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Um, yeah. Starting to get interesting. And NCPL. What's NCPL then? Look at that. Look at that. 28 cents. AVCT. Wow, that thing just keeps going. Yeah, watch for 30 cents there for AVCT, guys. 30 cents, right? So, NCPL. Net capital needs to get above 25. Okay, 25. I'll watch 25. 10, 425. Nice. Wow, look at that go. 29 cents. 99% for AVCT here. 99%. You talking about an AI chip? No, 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 flying. Like a chip, like the one chip challenge, like the one you get from Amazon. The one you get from Amazon. Looking to buy a few hundred more shares into the next few hours in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. And then so again, so AVCT looks really good there, and so does Rumble, right? So again, CFVI, that looks really good. Highs of the day here, new highs of the day, guys. Rumble, 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 on fire. Rumble on fire. Yeah, the hot chip. Yeah, the hot chip. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rumble on fire. Wow. This thing was $10, 10.17 this morning. Beautiful. It's a death box. Yeah. You guys light work, light work, light work. You know, I'm used to like all the spiciness. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You guys did well. I see some good man crab with those chips. So and women. So yeah. La, 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 la. Demand. Premium scanner. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, Bed Bath and Beyond. Halts. NCPL halted up. Okay, that was a while ago. That thing got halted at just below $4 there, Pablo. Okay, yeah, earlier. Okay, okay. Pumping a bit. Yeah. Wow, CFVI. Nah, nice. I think I'm on the wrong chart here. There we go. Anyways, again, so AVCT looks really good. They're going for 30 cents, guys, and so is NCPL, right? So NCPL looks nice there. Sounds like this song makes me want coconut. Sounds like a fun Monday night. Yeah. Question life, you will meet Satan. You laugh, you run to Jesus, you call your needs, you know your throat. Then you come back to life. Yeah. Maybe someday, Peter. Yeah, no, my concern though back then, like serious concern was like I have COVID. Like what I can barely breathe properly. I don't want any more rubbish in my life. um, yeah, you know. No, you don't know. You gonna. Anyways, yeah, no. Pablo's trying here, right? 450 highs of the day. You feel like I won Gilligan's Island? I Gilligan's Island. Who's Gilligan? Is my question. American sitcom. Interesting. Interesting.
South Australia, I was born.
I had to go look. I had to go look. I had to go look just to make sure I actually did know this one. I had to make sure I didn't know. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Gilligan's Island. This looks familiar though, doesn't it? It looks familiar, honestly. It looks familiar, I promise. I think I'm was Sneaky Odds. Yeah. It looks familiar. It really does look familiar, and then I'm not even joking. Gilligan's American, created and produced by Sherwood Schwartz, 1963. Okay, cool. Yeah, really. I thought that thing was getting halted down multiple times. Next H, interesting. Halted. You probably used a GIF of them before. Okay, maybe. Yeah, they look familiar. To watch some of that show, yeah, looks like a fun show. Looks like a show I would watch for sure. Looks like a show I would watch. Did he just say who's Gilligan? Like what my favorite show is. Like old show to the to the blank to the blank. Like what my favorite show is though. Different Strokes. I like that show quite a bit. Different Strokes. Um, I really enjoyed that show. Anyways, again, so AVCT is 104% here. It's rubbish. Yeah, that 30 cents for AVCT, guys. Oh. Dan, make those monies, please. Different Strokes. What you talking about, Willis? Robert, what you talking about, Willis? Nah, nah, nah. I like that. What else did I like? Dora the Explorer. Yeah, Don. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. That show. Yeah. In the Are you allowed to say different strokes in the same chat with Pam and Tommy? I don't know, Pablo. I don't know. Watching Perfect Strangers. Different strokes. Perfect Strangers. Yeah, those shows were, yeah. What else? What else? And obviously Will Smith's show, Bel Air, or whatever they called it. Um, yeah. And most of these names, I don't remember the names, and I've watched a lot of like stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Three's Company. Waiting That's the song AMC singing. I've been waiting. Yeah, Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince. Yeah. Family Matters. You should just mute now. You should just mute now. Jameson, sorry. And here goes the S&P, right? So can't trust it. Can't trust it. Can't trust the S&P, can you? Nope. Uh, Joe, I remember that too. I remember that for sure. I remember that. I remember. Anyways, anything else? Nope. Yeah, three. You know what? Let me. Three's Company. Let me see here. Images. Hmm. I will slowly leave that damn page. To this, when the stocks are dying to this music. The restarting. Who's the? You heard? Okay. Yeah. Charlie's Angels. Uh, I remember that one. I think I've watched that for sure. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I have. I've watched this one. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this show. Fantasy Island. Fantasy Island. Hmm. Knight Rider. I think I remember that one too. I think I remember that. It's a $1, maybe. Knight Rider. No, like, like you like I don't know. All these shows. Knight Rider. Get it right. Get it right, Peter. Knight Rider. Na na na. What else? Bunny ears. What's bunny ears? Spy loving fever sleepy. Spy, you're getting sleepy. You are getting sleepy. It's time to crash. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, again, so the S&P is yeah, I don't know. I just don't I just feel like sentiment is different. I just feel like there's not enough confidence, right? So A team, yeah, I remember A team, yeah. That might be all she wrote. Yeah. Was hoping for 4 8s. Yeah, Dan, exactly. So if we start breaking down here now, right? There's an hour left, guys. If we start breaking down here, it might be over, right? So now, now our HRSM. Pablo, yep. A team. I remember A team. It's pushing up again. Okay. Yeah, most of these stocks are just selling off now, guys. Right. So that pre power hour sell off, right? So who else is who would be buying SPY now, Kyle? I don't know who is. Your inputs now, Dan. There you go. Right. So there you go. Some puts. Maybe what I should be doing is adding to my crypto shorts. I've been waiting. I don't know. We'll add if Matic breaks below 80 cents, I'll add. Can't trust it, Kai. Spy, don't worry. Spy, don't worry. It all gets better when you find the bottom. Hugh, you criminal. You knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No, let me take a look at a few of these names here again. So most of them are kind of getting a pre power hour sell off. It gets better, Dan. It gets better when the S&P goes to the bridge. Bed Bath and Beyond is also retracing, which is okay, right? So again, what I like to see is that rallying to the close, right? That's what matters there, rallying to the close. Jay-Z, again, Jay-Z is rubbish. That's not a surprise though. CFVI here, again, same story almost, right? Watch and see if it rallies into the close. If it doesn't, well, be careful a little bit, please. Be careful. It all gets better. All gets better. And then let me take a look at AHI. $1.41. Okay, not bad. What's the high? 180. Okay, the highs of the day 180. Where did we sell off to actually? 125. Okay. Yeah, see if we can get back above 150 here then. Hey yo, D Rock, what's up with the sea of reds? I mean, it's just again S&P selling off and taking the market with it. You know what SPY just did? Look at the S&P. SPY said, Dan, you in shorts? Ha ha ha. I will thrust. What's that word again, Diamond? A scapegoat. No, it's not a scapegoat. We are Dan, you are fallen and you cannot get up. I just bought puts. SPY said, okay, cool. I will give you some thrust candles. Was fun this weekend? Yeah. Are you still holding your shorts? Still holding your crypto shorts, Dan? Hugh, sorry. Sacrificial lamb. Yep. Sacrificial lamb. He got in. Perfect. Pump it. Looks like we're about to go to the abyss. Sure. Okay. Look at this. Spy's about to go from red to green here. Out of nowhere. Sacrificial lamb. Scalping day for Spy? Yeah, it is. So does Movie Pass have a stock? Don't think so. Unless you have a parent company somewhere, I don't think so. D Rock. Why, you want to short it or you want to go long? Movie Pass? I just don't know. I don't know. Is what I'm saying. Nervous time. It is, Scott. Let's go. Come on, Nerf. Come on, Nerf. La la la. I'll bet you are mini goats. By close 4.8. Imagine the S&P at 4.8 by the end of the day. Wow, right? So I mean that would confirm that resistance and the potential continuation tomorrow for like the downside. That would just confirm it, right? So yeah, I mean we wanted to test this that 4.8 level anyways, right? Jameson, rally to 4.8 and then send it, but it just looked weak, right? So yeah. I'm going to envision SPY hitting action like look at the S&P. Dan, this is all your fault. You said you wanted to go long. You went long, and look at this. As soon as you went long, as soon as you went long, Peter effect. As soon as you went long, this thing said, okay, cool. He's long. He bought it. Okay, pump it. 439. 439. This sort of crack, Kyle. SPY's on crack. The S&P is green, guys. Like SPY was just red, 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 and now it's green. What do I tell you? I don't tell you anything. I tell you I don't know. Nerve. Nerve. 1260, nice. Oh, yeah, Nerve looks nice there. 1280 for Nerve here, right? 1280. If that thing would get back above $13 here, Dan. Back above $12. Back above $13, sorry. Damn it, you know what I would get rid of if that thing doesn't close above like $1.20 there or something like that. SMMT, like I would get rid of that thing if it doesn't perform at the end of the day. To like if that daily candle isn't closing above that 20 at the end of the day, no longer need for you know what I mean. No longer liking that no longer liking it because it's gonna look for dollar tomorrow is what it's gonna look for. Yeah, it's gonna look for dollar diamond. Don't like that. No thanks. Above somewhere. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Descending on resistance for the S&P. Oh, okay. Thank you. Federal Reserve to launch May the 20th. 20. Oh wow! Fed Now instant payments system between May and July 2023. Interesting. Fed Now. I bet you that's just it is just yeah I don't know. Interesting. D-Rox as well. Just found out they are going back in. Oh, okay. Would have been a good time to jump in before folks discover they're back in business. Let me search it up here. What's the name of that stock? What's the name of the company again? What's the name of the company again? Let me know. D-Rock, and I'll take a look. These puts and then thanks. Probably. Dan, probably. Probably. Diamond, are you just gonna diamond hand? You're just gonna diamond hand hold it. Uh, I'm gonna get the opposite of what you say. I know, right, Tej? Yeah, we went down, Tej. We went down. We made a new low. We went down, and the market said, "Ooh, that is in there. So let's destroy. It's cause destruction." So I know I got so tired all of a sudden. Tired. Spy. No, and there goes the S&P trying. I mean, like I don't know what to think of it honestly. Not sure what to think of the S&P here. Running out of steam. Yeah, I mean, like these rallies are just yeah. Uh, yeah. No, I think I'll make a decision at the end of the day or after hours or something like that, Diamond. Right? So no rush, rush at all. Right? Left for the day. Yeah, the buyers clocked out. Yeah, don't worry though. Like if SPY starts pumping here, the buyers will come back. But for now though, yeah, just don't trust the S&P here. It's a late night podcast, Dan. Late night podcast. It wants SNTG. Hmm. Interesting, Dan. There you go. Tired? Nobody cares. Let's go. AVCT is back above a dollar. Well, back to $1.30 here. That thing's actually holding up quite well. And not quite high as of the day yet, but it's trying. Hmm. I mean, like, look at AVCT just go. Like, it's just going and thrusting and thrusting. You checked it out this weekend? Oh, you will? Or over the weekend? Yeah. So there's two episodes. Yeah, another one from last night. Actually, this one you will like this one, Hugh. You're gonna like it because a lot of it is based around well, Mindy goes on this tangent of like AI, which is something you're interested in. So in this weekend for anyone looking to for some there you go. Yeah. Trade ideas. Oh, perfect, Joe. Perfect. Yeah. No, if that is uh, when I'm going to you are right? ID Rock. Okay. Why is NCB halted, Cohen? Is it halted? NCB is halted. Let me take a look at the halt scanner. Uh, I don't see that it's halted here. Oh, actually it is. No, it's not halted. I don't see it. I don't see that it's halted. The last thing that was halted was LXEH, right? So halted there. Here's some from. I am going to sit down and hear some from. There you go. Should 50 by now? Oh yeah, for AVCT, yeah, it's trying. It's trying. What did you say? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember D Rock. I don't remember. Halted on Robinhood for a couple of days, for a couple of hours now. Slow mo. Okay. NCP. Let me take a look. Actually, if it is, then it's pending news here, right? So. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything in Discord in terms of like brand new halts, but it might still be halted though. La, 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 la. search my name Discord. Yeah, this evening. Okay, sounds good. Hey yo, hey yo. Hmm. What's up? What's up? What's up, Mindy? Let's see here. This. Do you So this is what I found. Do you want the link? Yeah, sure. Email it to me. Email there because I won't be able to see it on YouTube. So it won't show. It won't show up. It won't show up. YouTube is gonna delete the link for you. The link only shows up if you're a mod, right? So. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Does your underwear protect you when you're? Yeah. It's hotter than Weibo also, Joyce. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Not the dollar. To lips. That's funny. Market. Wow. The Fed says. Wow. 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 The Fed says we. I was not thrilled. So someone from the Fed, right? So Fed's Kishakri, whatever their name is. I was not thrilled to see the stock market rally following our most recent Federal Open Meeting Committee. Wow. Okay. The Fed isn't happy about the market rallying, is it? The Fed says, nope, we don't like this. We don't like the market pumping from our meetings. I know how serious we are about lowering inflation, and I believe the markets were misinterpreting that at the last FOMC meeting. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna have to pull up these tweets on here, on so you guys can see them. Uh, how funny is that? The Fed's like, yeah, we're not thrilled about the market rally. We think the market misinterpreted like what we meant, on our last crazy. So the yeah. Anyways, guilty. Let's go. Let's go. La la. 16, 16. Is sure the S&P then? Yeah. How stupid is that though? Market isn't And what's crazy is the S&P doesn't care though. Like SPY just keeps going. 4 or 5. Like SPY's about to go back green. Honestly, SPY has been very bipolar today, right? From red to green. Like massive crash, massive pump. Then the Feds act like a Fed. Anyways, AVCT still looks good there. 32%. Well, not 32%, not even close. Almost 32 cents here, right? 112% here for the day. So it's done really well. Like really, really well. Really well. CFVI, yeah, not bad. Right. So that's Jay Z actually. Jay Z is not ready, babe. Not ready. Anyways, CFVI here selling off a little bit into the, and then Bed Bath and Beyond still fighting with $14. It looks a lot better than most stocks though. Like Bed Bath and Beyond has a nice little triple bottom here though, around this price here, around 1370. So that's nice to see. Right? 1370, and then it needs to break out. Like it needs to break about 1425. If it does, if this thing breaks about 1425, it's going for $15, isn't it? What's the subject matter? Stuart wants more and more podcasts. When's the next podcast? What's the subject matter? Not sure yet, honestly, what the next subject matter is. Yeah, just let us know, like in the comments of the podcast, and like what you'd like to hear next. What's the next? What's the next? I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet, Stuart. When's the next podcast? What's the next subject matter? Feed the podcast. Yeah, no, those podcasts are fun. Like that's just a glimpse like into, and that's why like like you guys wanted the podcast. I know people were asking for a long time, and drunk stories, drunk stories, and and like that's just like Mindy's and I like regular conversation, and we thought it would be fun because we talk about a lot of rubbish, and it's always fun. Like Mindy and I would talk about like a lot of rubbish, and we laugh a lot at some of these like stupid stories, and so we thought it would be like a nice insight, into some of these stories. Um, yeah, doing better. No, 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 no. Is a so J Powell? Yeah, politics, politics, politics is boring though. I don't know. We'll see. Politics. I mean, is there a link? Yeah, okay, but there's a link. There's a link in the. So take a look in Discord. There's a channel called Podcast. There's gonna be a link in there. When Blaze was a fireman, that's the next. When I was a fireman, I fireman. It's like high school, summer jobs. First job stories. First job stories. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Mindy posted a link for the podcast at the bottom there. American Canadian slang. KL storage, job storage is a good one. um, yeah. These are all interesting stories, actually. Interesting like topics. Stories. Tinder date nightmare. No. Never been on a Tinder date. Because I think like I match with people, but like yeah, I never go on like a Tinder date. You think I'm joking, but I'm really not joking. Like I would not. I think like the whole process is rubbish. First dates nightmare. La 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 la. Super target. Super targets produce. La 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 la. And no Tinder dates. For two, yeah, that's true. That's well. You have no idea. You have no idea. Um, la 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 la. La 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 la. Pablo, can you tell us SLCR to chill out? Like since when we would someone be in a stock and want the damn stock to go down before the close? Go down, CL, go down. I'm all in for both accounts. Yeah, let's go flying. Anyways, so yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond looks okay here. CFVI looks okay as well. What else? What else are we watching here? Yeah, again, AVCT. Yeah, it's slowly going. Penny stock, right? 117% now and going. Yup, $3. Pizza up $3. Take those monies and run. Sell it, pizza. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. My thoughts on it. Well, again, like Pablo mentioned earlier, that thing needed to break above like that 425 level Kodai, and it never did, right? So it needs to clear that level. It's right here, right? It's below $4, so it never broke above that resistance really. So it needs to do better, right? So and there goes the AVCT guys, 122%, and there goes SNTG, right? 63% and pumping. And some of these names are going. Is moving up to Wafu is moving up. Wafu. Wafu. Basically like perfect 70. Okay, let me take a look. Some tops there, the hourly testing and holding. Wow. Yeah, it's getting tight then. Pets is at the highs of the day. Yeah, I knew it. Michelle, are you here, Michelle? I hope you got into some. Yeah. Again, 130% for AVCT guys. 130% Hugh. Right. So and SNTG, yep, 68% now. Who's at the first podcast guest? The first podcast guest? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Whoever wants to come on first. Anybody? Yeah. I know Michelle said, "Get me on there," right? So I know Peter said he wants to come on. Tesh says he wants to come on as well. Yeah, anybody, whoever wants to come on. It's going crazy. Yeah, it's going. It's in the middle here, right? So that's SNTG, R7, and then of course AVCT. I mean, AVCT's done really well. Let's do a group podcast. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. What about world meets, Pablo? That's true. But like it's a podcast for like non-stop podcast story, Pablo. We need to bring world meet on here, right? On hot trades. Um, yeah. The podcast is there's not whole lot of stock talk on the podcast. Not so far, at least. I had a good average earlier. You did R7. Okay, sign me up and put me way in the back. Let's go, Joe. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna do a lot of group stuff though. AVCT, a little bit of a dip here, but again, I mean, this thing's still done really well today. Really well. Really well, right? So, let's see here. Sign me up. The S&P is selling off a little bit now. Spice back to red. Like, can you believe this rubbish? Like, honestly, right? Red, green. Um, I don't know. Yeah, talk to Mindy. Mindy will run all of that. Runs, yeah. Then bring in Pam and Tommy, and then bring in Zach Morris. Talk about I'm just kidding. You should talk about yeah, Kodai. Yeah, we don't talk a whole lot of stock on there. Like there's barely any stock talk on there. It's just stories and like just laughs, you know. Like last night we talked about like a fungi that a fungi that affects like ants, and then it makes the ants like grow antennas on their heads, and then they jump up the dam, like stuff like that. I don't know. So zombie ants or something. It's weird. Wish I could make a fake diamond. Yeah. Can talk all about his shopping sprees. Yeah, exactly. No. To the see what each word means. Yeah, actually, let me to the actually, yeah, actually, yes, Stuart. Jameson, right? The S&P, like the SPY is just so all over the place, honestly. With these lows, let me take a look at AHI here. So AHI here, I know like you're looking for some of these lows for potential entries. Um, you just want to be careful as we approach the end of the day with these sell-offs, right? So these sell-offs sometimes can just signal like a massive crash the next day. Like I almost rather prefer, honestly, Sean, for this thing to sell off now, and then the last 10 minutes, let it rally, right? Let it try to run a push, because that might signal like a push after hours and then tomorrow, right? So because if it's not pushing now, if it's selling off, it might just keep selling off and just keep going, right? So Stuart, I know. Private playlist bots. Yeah. Yeah. No, podcasts are fine. Like for most of that stuff because Mindy swears on them, and that's okay. Streams are a little bit different. A little bit different, Some members too. Yeah, that's true. Na. Members only. Members only. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah. La. Oh, let me see here. La. 10. Interesting. See here people's backgrounds and experiences. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You like the track? Yeah, you do, D-Rock? Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at that email you sent me, by the way, D-Rock. Gonna, let's see here. So yeah, fresh. Hopefully in Discord now. Oh, here. Oh, the multiple links there, D-Rock. Okay. Market one, Chila, and the CNBC. Ah, movie pass. CEO Stacy, movie industry will see a resurgence. Movie pass. Yeah, I'll take a look at those articles actually at some point today. But let me see here. So, no, there's no such thing as movie pass. Again, unless you have a parent company, but there's no stock B-Rock movie pass, right? Nothing. Um, Spy, Spy is going to the bridge. Anyways, let me go back to AVCT here and some of these other names because AVCT is going new highs at the day, 132%. So again, SNTG is also doing well, right? So these two names are actually closing up well here, right? AVCT and then SNTG here, 73%, 131%. What happened to GGII? We have a tons of yep. Hit $5, yeah, almost. 482. 482 R7. 05. Uh-oh. Pablo. SLCR slowly curling here into the close. Like it's curling. Like it's you know, like that type of thrust curl. Like that's what it's giving. The vibes is giving him, which is leave it alone. Leave the damn stock alone. Leave the stock alone, please. Where was these 130 when I was in the stock? When I was in this stock, pizza, 140% pizza. BBIG pop Tony. Okay, yeah, it's cool. Anyways, and 140%, 137 here, right? So looks nice, pizza. Keep jumping on the wrong ones. For 3 days prior to IPO, buy the hype, sell the news. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Buy the hype, sell the news. Spy says bridge. Yeah, this is why we don't trust the S&P, right? Um, recheck my email. My email. Ooh. It, and forgot to give you a HMY. Okay, let me take a quick look here. Actually, my charts will stop glitching. Bed Bath and Beyond still below $14. Anyways, and Helios. Why? Like we've looked at this stock here. We've looked at this. My concern for it's up 100% today. It's up 100%. My concern for a stock like this is it's a micro penny stock though. This is like trading crypto. You know, this is like crypto. I mean, this thing doesn't have any volume, right? So you look at these candles, right? The last year or so, like all year long, it's been at the same price. Like it's micro pennies. Yeah. So that's almost like a gamble, you know. Gamble type of stock. Wow, yeah, that thing broke about 525 for SNTG, guys. 525. 525. Damn, Pablo, yeah, gone. And here goes AVCT now, 143%. The account is flagged. 145%, 147%. AVCT. Peter pissed the stock off. And he said, yeah, you want to know what, you want to know? La, 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 la. That was a quick rug pull. Yeah, it was. It was. But I mean, it's still trying here, right? R7, right? 146% in going. Damn. Before the real, yeah. There we go. Did we get anything else on the momentum scanner here today? Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay. Eastern is usually a dip time before end of the day rally. Yeah. When dips? When dips, Pablo? No dips. No dips. Look at that thing go. 157%, 160% almost here. When 50 cents. um, just did, yeah, Pets just did that. Oh yeah, the rock pool. Pets. Let's go, Pets. Yeah, like, yeah. I remember Michelle asking about this one earlier though, right? Michelle asked about this damn stock like all the way down here, right? Somewhere here. 325 is when she asked about it, and it's actually done really well, right? So yeah, hopefully she scaled in or something. Hopefully she did something there. Otherwise, she's gonna be very not happy, very angry. Dropping big time, Bob. Jay Z, yeah, no Jay Z. I don't like Jay Z. I do not like it. Maybe an after hour rally, but that thing's not giving us any signs of a balance. So we ignore it. We like momentum. We like stocks that will like give us something to play with. Jay Z is giving us nothing. SNTG, wow, SNTG just exploded here to R7, right? Look at that candle. These candles are massive for some of these stocks here. Wow, 160%. Jay Z, 94%. $5.31. Wow. Great way to cap up the day. Yeah, I'm like these stocks are actually wow. 163%. It's a race between these two stocks here. It's a race. Uh, it's a gamble, but that stock was peaked at over $5,000. No, that stock has never been to $5,000. I promise you. Like if I take a look at the monthly chart, right, like the 1 month chart here, I can see exactly what you're saying, but that stock has never been there, right? This stock has just never been to $5,000, right? So, yeah, it just it's never been there, right? So, they've done something, right? It shows that they've been to like $3,000, $5,000. It's never been there though, right? So you gotta be careful with that type of stuff, right? That's just get jealous. Maybe Peter, maybe. Uh, Sold for small profit. You did April. Money's April. Money's. Are you playing? Am I playing aftermarket? I mean, if there's anything to be played with, we will. We will. Actually, aftermarket, we're going to be watching SLCR for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah, they've done something there. They've done something on the chart there. They've done something on that chart. I mean, it shows $8,000, right? That stock has not been to $8,000. ID Rock, right? They've not been there. Anyways, look at this, 98%, $5.50 for SNTG here, 550. Damn. Can we watch HPE? HPE, sure, absolutely, absolutely. I'm waiting to see where to add a stop loss. R7. Okay, nice, good job. Absolutely. La, 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 la. Some have to worry about PDT. Yeah, PDT, yeah. But I cannot I don't know. I can't tell you to do stuff based on PDT though, right? You have to almost figure that out, have a strategy around that. You know what I mean? In sense, you have to find a way around it. You just have to kind of build a strategy around it. But my analysis or anything will not be based around PDT, right? So, if you're in trouble with or without PDT, it's troubles, right? So, slow mo because they have some I don't know how like to explain this in like really quickly, because it's a process almost, right? So but basically something's getting confirmed, like it's getting confirmed whether it has it has a super tiny float or not, right? It'll be confirmed today, right? And if it's confirmed, well, when thrust, right? So that's what's happening basically. Got me some puts for earnings. Okay, sounds good. Mm, and most of that stuff is posted in Discord. Had an insight about I didn't believe it mistakenly. Now watching it really close, military. Okay, well, nothing I can. Yeah. Anyways, AVCT looks really good here. It's going again for the highs of the day, right? Highs of the day, $1.60. AVCT. Nice. Go, 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 go. Jay-Z will go around. What's my prediction? Jay-Z? No, Jay-Z isn't going anywhere. The only thing the only place Jay-Z is going to. No, yeah, Jay-Z isn't going anywhere. Yeah, yeah, Josh, be careful, right? So we basically stopped watching Jay-Z honestly on Friday. We have really haven't paid a whole lot of attention to Jay-Z today, right? From wherever it's been to below to $7, $8. That thing just doesn't have any. It just doesn't have it. Look at 173% for this, guys. ABCT, 173%. I mean, that thing is just going and going and going and never stopping. Jay-Z has no floor. Yeah, wow. 175%. 175 here. Damn. Talk about a monster of a stonk, right? It's just going and going and going. Let's see here. Right, so yeah. See if we can break above 50 cents here and actually hold it, right? So I hope one day it pops. Yeah, I mean, it probably will, Josh, right? Probably will. But again, like IPOs are not meant to be like long-term plays, right? Not initially. Until you've done the research. Like Jay-Z is not an investment, is it? 178%. Wow. AVCT, what a monster that stock is today. Impressive. La 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 la. Nope, that's not it, is it? There we go. It's gone. 190, 200%. 200%. Hugh, get those numbers up. 200% for this here. 200 AVCT here. 202%. Wow. Damn. This Peter pissed the stock off. I'm telling you, Peter pissed the stock off. Peter said, "Why is the stock up 130%? How come I'm not in it?" The stock says, "Well, because you're not in it." So I'm gonna go for 200%. Wow. I wish I played this from the beginning offline. Yeah, that's okay though. There's always gonna be another 200% runner. Can't believe I did. You didn't pull the trigger at 29. Yeah, I know, right? It's gone. 205, 206. We're counting, and it's still going and going and going. 210%. What happened here? I'd be careful here though. Don't FOMO. I would not FOMO here at 250 at 50 cents. 50 cents is almost like you're approaching the top, right? You're approaching the bridge level. I would not be surprised if we get a fat red candle from like close to 50 cents, right? So anyways, for now though, we're sitting at 47, 48, 40, almost 49, 230%. Damn. 234%. Oh my goodness. What's happening here? Again, I'd be careful. The closer you get to 50 cents, you want to be very careful because that's when rock pull happens, right? Look at that. It just got rock pull 30% there, right? From 48 to 44 here, right? So be careful. Is getting moved with my stock is getting moved, getting annoyed with it with me. I know, flying. Gone? Yeah, it's gone now, right? It's gone. Gone. So if you're in this, congratulations, guys. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Make those monies. I'm cursed. Peter says, I'm cursed. Yeah, Peter. I think said, yeah, well, booms. Peter, that thing went up 100% from where you said it. 100%. How crazy. What has it been? 20 minutes? You son of a b, I'm not in. Yeah, be careful here, guys. Right, 50 cents is usually when these stocks, just when these names start struggling. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Actually, um, yeah, there's nothing there other than just like a psychological level. Like there's no resistance there, other than the fact that people might sell. Right, there's no resistance there at 50 cents, anyways. Um, so maybe it breaks about 50 cents. Oh, Peter's gonna buy one share, guys. Peter's gonna buy one share. Peter's gonna buy one share. Peter says, "Watch AVCT." Peter's gonna buy one share. Oh Lord, Peter, what are you gonna do? Confirm. Give us confirmation, Peter. Uh, you think it'll be another huge hit tomorrow? This same stock? I have no idea. We'll make. I feel like this alone. You just bought 750, 750 of what? What did you buy? The drumstick 50. What did you buy? Nah, spy. A little bit of a rally to the close. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, though, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know, right? So again, these packs are always a gamble guess, like complete guess, right? So I don't know. Either it's the bridge or a nice little rally, right? So pump or dump. It's a Weibo, okay. Oh, she has a Bed Bath and Beyond, okay. Uh, it's FOMO at this point, but if you feel the need, just lock in the yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Because why not? Why not, Hugh? Why not? Why not? Why not? Nah. After the market, yeah. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. And what are we at now? 41 cents. There you go, guys. Right. So yeah, 41 cents, 182%. Right. So I would not fall more at again 50 cents is when the rubber meets the road. Is that the saying? The rubber meets the road. The rubber meets the road. Anyways, again, so 50 cents is right here, right? And we're failing at 49 almost, right? 49 actually, 49 cents, right? And here we are 42. So see if we can consolidate about 40 here and then go again, maybe. But you want to be careful. We've seen a lot of stocks fail at 50 cents and then go back to 20 cents, right? So, anyways, no, it still looks really good though. It looks really good. If we can stay above 39, 50, 40 cents, yeah, no FOMO, no FOMO, please. No FOMO. Where are the spam bots today? I don't know what happened to the spam bots. Maybe YouTube finally did something and said, yeah, where the bridge opens up. Yeah, that's true. With what's a rubber? It's rubber. Rubber. What do you want to say? Like it's the same way I pronounce all the damn words. Anyways, it's where the bridge opens up, Peter. Yeah, does that make any sense to you? What's a rubber? A rubber? Anyway, so here we are 40 cents, right? Selling off. Again, don't FOMO. Otherwise, you're looking for a bridge. The bridge will find you and make you a bridge manager. Anyways, there you go. Lamb. Where's the girl named Rhodes? Wendy Rhodes? Wendy Rhodes. Where's the girl? Who's that? I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. Who that lady is, La, la. Yeah, see if this thing can consolidate here above 50, above 40 cents, right? 50 to 40, right? Hold 40 cents, test 50 again, maybe a breakout, right? When the rubber meets the roads. Oh, the roads, the road, the road. You know what? You know what, David? You know what? Yeah, you know. You know. Come on now, give us something here. Spy says, "Ooh, market's about to close. We have 14 minutes left here, right?" The rose, the rose. When the rubber meets the rose. Look at these people. Anyways, the S&P selling off into the close. That's really not a surprise. And then of course again AVCT here is holding up. SNTG here again, nothing's selling off, right? People are taking profits. Pets actually looks good into the close. Wow, Pets. Damn, I really hope Michelle got into that name there because Pets is up 25% now, right? 25. Wow, wow, wow. Pets. Damn. Anyways, that's our AVCT there, 42.5. When the rubber meets the rose. Come on, Spy. Give us the bridge. Well, questionable. La, 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 la. Um, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Spy. We get a double. Yeah, we had a double bottom there, actually. Maybe a triple bottom. Maybe. Maybe. One more thrust into the close. Are you holding anything overnight? Yeah. Holding SLCR for the bridge. For the bridge. Yeah. Well, at least so now after hours, right? So not sure about overnight, but after hours. Looking good for pump possibly after hours. Yeah, no, pets looks really interesting. Yeah, we'll see how it goes after hours. We will pray together. Please, Hugh, please, 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 please. Let it be good news. Otherwise, what can we do? What can we do? Anyways, we will pray together. Pray, pray, pray. And if it goes well, oh, I can tell there's going to be thrusting in Discord. Thrusting. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, we would love to have you in Discord as a part of the Monies family, the Thrust family, the Hot Trades family. So again, the link is at the top of your live chat there. So become a member and join us in Discord. I smell the SPY gap up. It's yeah, you do SPY gap up. Interesting. Yeah, SPY is selling off into the close here. Like SPY is looking weak into the close. Let's see if we can keep selling off, right? And then obviously we have futures as well to kind of deal with, get a sense of direction, right? So, and then go from there. Bought some AVCT shares Friday with you did on Friday on a wimp, seeing a hard notice in Discord and some follow up DD. Let's go DC. Come on now. Yeah, DC says I bought some AVCT on Friday on a whim after seeing a hard notice in Discord, right? So some follow up DD. So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out, right? Because again, like it's all like someone mentions this, I take a look. Do I like it? Okay, I'm gonna a halt scanner says okay, cool. Take a look at this halt, right? It's halted up down. Look at this, right? And you're like, oh, cool, right? And then you go from there. Right, so if you're not in Discord, you're missing out because that's a 200% rally, right? 200% rally. Your membership is paid for, right? So, anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is selling off now. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond does that a little weird thing. They almost wear like it, Bed Bath and Beyond here, where like it's selling off here. But in the mornings, it goes for a little bit of after hours maybe, right? So yeah, maybe after hours here. This is a nice test of the review app actually. And at 1270, I think that was the level we were looking for. SPY is dumping into the close. Yeah, SPY is dumping, guys. People are like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna be a part of this. I'm not gonna be a part of this rubbish. Someone threw grease. SPY. Look at that thing go, guys. Hello, my name is Dora. Can you find the S&P? Can you find the S&P? Can you help? Uh, can you help? Can you help Diego? And what's that cat's name again? I can't remember. Not the monkey. Whatever. Can you help us find the S&P? Yeah, and then the minions come through and they're like,
Bottom.
there you go. Look at Spy go. Spy said one bridge, one zero, one finish. Boots. Oh yeah, boots, boots, boots. Yeah, and then CFVI is at the highs of the day too, right? Yeah. Boots. Can you help Boots and Diego find the S&P? Yeah. Blood o'clock? Really? Like, Stuart, look at that thing go, right? I bet you Bitcoin is following too, right? So, CFVI here. Well, CFVI has done well today, guys, sitting at the highs of the day, right? So, obviously, that's a nice rally. It's not good for tomorrow. Yeah, the sell off. Yeah. I mean, like, again, are we surprised? No. Are we surprised? No. We talked about the sell off at the end of the day, right? So, um, like, I don't think like I just feel like sentiment has changed a little bit where people are not overly confident, but we're also sitting at a weird level where like support is close to 400, right? So do we explode our 400 and rally or do we crash, right? So that is just a weird little like spot, right? So that's what happens every time you're sitting at support, anyways, right? Bitcoin at 20k, you're like, oh, does Bitcoin bounce up 20k or do we crash and go to the abyss and then it's over, right? So I mean, like, look at this, right? Look at the S&P bounce now, right? So like what's going on? Like just confusion everywhere. So might as well just gonna see my updated spy TA. What's up, Joe? I know it's just your TA is probably confused because the S&P is just not done anything, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, same spot. You know, took off again. Yeah, 1174, Danny, right? Market closes in 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Oh, you know what that's from, by the way? So that's from again, if you're not sure what a market and close order is, that's what that's from, right? So that's what you see this because it probably leads to the sell side, right? So market and close orders for the S&P here. So a nice sell off. A nice sell off. Na, 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 na. I like the beats. I like the beats. SNTG signaled in Discord. That was a little bit too late, wasn't it? Yeah, it was too late there for SNTG. SNTG. I have been bearish on SPY since Friday. Pre waterfall. Joe, I know you have been. Yeah, I know you have been. And look at this, man. Look at this now. It's like, oh nope, never mind. Sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We shall see what happens. What's SL? SL. I don't like it. Trash. My thoughts on OLB. What did you buy at low, Yahtzee? What did you get in at? OLB. So we covered this one in the morning. That's not what I wanted, was it? But anyways, whatever. So like what do you in the stock at here? It's done a good job, like all day today, honestly. Like it's done a really good job of staying around. You see this little blue box at the bottom there? That's kind of like a buy zone, right? So it's done a good job of staying above like $1.97, $1.96 in back above $2, right? So not too bad. Obviously this thing has resistance here between like 204 and 205, 206, right? It has a lot of resistance there. So it's just been between those two ranges. I would not mind this thing if it stayed above $2, right? Just stay above $2. Stay above $2. Stay above $2, right? And then yeah. Anyway, Spy says Hello. For 120. So we're not probably not gonna get to the lows of the day here today because the market closes in 5 minutes here. Poo poo. Devin says poo poo. Iron says poo poo. Yeah, look at that weakness. You got in at 215. Okay. Yeah, it needs to stay above $2 here, little Yahtzee, right? Stay above $2, and you might just be okay, right? And then watch it after hours, right? For decisions to be made there. Interesting. Has been going up. DC, yes, it has been. It's been signaled in Discord there too. Let's go, Kyle. Yeah, right. So, I mean, yeah, I didn't think the S&P would rally into the close. Kyle, I just didn't think so. I didn't think it would do that. I just didn't think. I just don't think people are confident enough, right? So the Fed is actually actively saying, "Oh, like we don't think the market should be rallying." Like the Fed is saying that as well on Twitter, or like they're giving statements, right? Powell came out last Friday and gave some rubbish statements. So I really don't see that happening. So yeah, to the bridge we go. Oh, by the way, Stuart, I brought in Rodrigo. Rodrigo. So yes. Anita, translate, please. Please. It's offline. Okay. Behind Bed Bath and Beyond. Just hype. Iron just hype. For who? For Neto. Neto. That dude is trash. Watch, he's gonna score a hat trick against Bowman now, and then Diaz, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. Hugh, yes, yeah. Well, that dude had to go. Had to go. My question now, though, is I'm tempted. Yeah, it was. I was considering Harrison too. Harrison, um, been putting up points lead favorite games. Yeah, exactly, right. So I thought about Harrison too, just because Bamford is coming back. My question is, who do I captain this week? Though I don't know. I don't know who to captain. Hugh, who to captain? Who's gonna score the most points? Salah or Holland or Gabriel Jesus? No, no, no. Someone captain and put Firmino 66 for one and 66. That's witchcraft. You know that? Like I don't know how people do these random things that work so well in like fantasy. But anyways, OLB is back to $2 here, right? It's just in that range, right? In range, right? From two whatever to $2 in range. OLB there. So, anyways, Bed Bath and Beyond is bouncing a little bit there. AVCT guys, again, if you format this thing at 49 cents, well, just below 50 cents, well, guess what? You're panicking a little bit, right? So, yeah, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Whenever I try to mix, I get screwed. I know. Fun team, yeah, right. The lead, yeah, Leeds are a nice team to watch. I like Leeds. Oh yeah, Son needs to go. Yeah, that's a proper choice. Hugh, you triple captain him. Oh, nice triple board move. I like it. Yeah. My only concern though is like, what if he gets benched though, right? Hugh, what if he gets benched? That's the problem. What if he gets benched? Is it good for tomorrow though, yeah, team? It's hard. Like it's hard to look for brand new plays into the close. Guess who I brought in Stewart for DS. Yes, you guessed it. Your last comment. Look at the S&P go to the bridge here. Like SPY is really selling off into the close. Yeah, to the bridge. To the bridge. To the bridge, guys. Right? I mean, look. Wow. Look at that. The charts have turned red. What's Matic doing here, by the way? Matic is not following. What is Matic doing here? Matic will not sell off. Matic is like, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no thanks. How much time does this candle have? Is that a brand new candle? Market's closed, by the way. So the market closed. SPY closed at the bridge. SPY closed at the bridge. In case that were to happen. Oh yeah, yeah. And then the triple captain translate as well. Yeah, actually, yeah, nice. Yeah, triple captain. You're tempting me. You tempting. Um, na, na, na. Tempting. Wow, spy. Rubbish. Again, so hopefully no one forward into AVCT guys at 50 cents there because yeah, um, lost some of those monies. There you go. That was a perfect short entry on a descending triangle for the S&P. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Little pop up there for AVCT. Nice little pop up after hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You wanted to watch HPE, Diamond? You sure you bought them put for this into the this thing sold up really nicely. It closed at the interesting um, HPE, right? HPE. They have earnings at the close. Yes, please. That's tomorrow, Diamond. Um, they have earnings on the 30th. They have earnings tomorrow. Tomorrow, Diamond. Today's the 29th. They have earnings on the 30th, right? So not today. Not today. It says. Yeah, $12 puts. Yeah, so not today. Maybe tomorrow morning. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, so not maybe tomorrow morning or after the close, right? So, because it doesn't quite tell me. It doesn't. Let me see if I can. So I'll just. Oh, let me see if it shows up on in Discord, right? So if it shows up in Discord here, Discord, earnings, earnings calendar. Yeah, tomorrow after they close, tomorrow after the market closes, Hewlett's or Cards or whatever they call themselves. Tomorrow after the market closes is when earnings come out. So if you're just wondering, just take a look in Discord in the earnings whisper channel. The earnings calendar is in there, right? So, but anyways, market's closed, guys. Market's closed. Market says bye bye. Let me see here. Na, na, na. Hmm. There you go. And are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? SL decided to close up 17 cents. Let me take a look here. So SLCR here, Silvercrest. These guys decided it was cool to close up 17 cents. Are you kidding me? Another great day. Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. Let's go. 74 points. Okay, I think I had like 70. Ended up with like 72 ish. Something like that, right? So, Diamond, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. We're gonna hang out for it broke $12. Yeah, we're gonna hang out for a few more minutes, guys. So you don't have to go anywhere. If you have any last questions, let me know. If you're looking for something else to do, or if you just want to be nice and let me know your thoughts. Go watch this podcast, right? I'll post a link there. So go watch the podcast, leave a comment. Make sure you leave a comment, right? So leave a comment and yeah, leave a comment. Watch the podcast, leave a comment. So that's the link at the bottom there. I think it has been 68, yeah. 68. Oh, don't worry, you're gonna get one massive haul. You might, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we're coming up to like that first wild card, Stuart. You know what? Yeah, you haven't listened to the damn podcast, Ian. What's the hot podcast? That's fire. You haven't seen the podcast? Wow! If you haven't seen the podcast, go watch it. Go listen. right? It's a hot trades podcast. Let's go, super sticker from Dan to Man, useless goldsmith. It's proper rubbish. um, let's go. You haven't listened yet, Joe? Well, go listen. You just subscribe and like. Yeah, there you go. Listen, leave a comments, and in a good way. Yeah, no, in a good way. It's funny. It's funny, 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 funny business. Funny, funny business. No, Dan, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Come on now. Hopefully, yeah, yeah. No, we'll see how after hours goes, guys. I'm just looking. We're just gonna hang up for a few minutes here to see if anything shows up, right? Because something usually does, right? Doesn't it? Something usually does in terms of like some news comes out, something comes out, and then we can go from there. So just kind of watching there for a little bit, right? At la 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 la. There you go. Super chats. Come on. Dan, thanks for the stream, I guess. I guess next time, have some batteries. Just kidding. Love you. Love you too. Dan, I have some batteries. The batteries are fixed. And it's going, isn't it? Isn't it? I bet this is like pre FOMO, isn't it? Right? So SLCR is going now. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, finance. Yeah, yeah. We yeah, 10:30 ish. Yeah. Hopefully these guys don't screw it up. Hugh, I'm gonna tell them not to screw it up, please. Big this Kano Salah, like to captain. Or what? Let's do it. Again, Dan, thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you tomorrow and in Discord. Be safe. Don't do anything highly questionable. Over 100% sure that now, John. Yeah, I saw that. Na, 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 na. For the appearance, let's go. Mosquitoes and nicotine. Yeah. Mosquitoes and nicotine. What do you think about AVYA? Close above close because I don't Billy, what do you think? I bought close above. I couldn't get it for 130. Again, so like to me, honestly, the big picture honestly is at 120 level. You just need to stay above 120. Didn't make too much for the team, yeah. Until Wolves game at the at home, yeah. I just can't get myself to get rid. I don't know if I can get rid of him though. Hugh. I don't know if I can get rid of Salah. I don't know if I can get rid of him. Can you get rid of him? KB, thank you very much. Thank you, KB. Spurs have a tougher game against West Ham. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I have no idea who to captain. I don't know if it's Holland or like if it's Salah. Do I trust Gabriel Jesus enough to captain him? I don't know if I feel that confident captaining him. Honestly, do I feel confident enough? Even though like Aston Villa has been an absolute rubbish team, absolute rubbish. Can I captain Jesus? Then he's just yeah. He's your guy here. Yeah, very disappointing. Up there with Nope on Jesus. Yeah, exactly right. So to the email above, we send videos for proper rubbish to the videos. No, proper rubbish has a different email. Is Mindy here? Mindy, are you here? It's a different email, Diamond. Diamond, send Mindy a DM. Send Mindy a DM and actually, Diamond, do that, please. Send us some good videos. Send us some good videos to watch. Send us some proper videos. Some good, funny videos. Anyways, yeah. I'm not sure what the email is. Mindy has it though. Good suggestion. Proper rubbish videos from our community for. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah. Mindy has the email. I'm not quite sure what the email is. I think it's like proper rubbish. Um, for me, yeah. But you play. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. So Hugh, you're gonna captain. You're gonna captain Salah. Gonna captain Salah. Uh, Stuart, who are you gonna captain? What IPOs do we have this week? Anything worth looking at? Deep. I mean, there's an IPO tomorrow, HPCO. Um, but I feel like these IPOs are becoming again same story, right? So we're just gonna be waiting. You're gonna captain Holland? Okay. Damn. Damn. You guys have to pick different captains. Like I am genuinely like I feel like the fact that so many people are getting rid of Salah, he's gonna go off big, right? He's gonna roast people. He's the most transferred out player so far. Oh, you're captaining. Oh, you guys are both captaining Haaland. Okay, you're both captaining Haaland. Uh-oh. Uh oh lordy, I am proper confused, honestly. You try, Luna, trying with trying my lovers. Try my lovers. Try my lovers. Yeah, no. So this like so for SLCR here, this won't happen till like it won't happen till like after 5 p.m. today, right? If it happens, right? So yeah, if it happens, hasn't performed, doesn't look like he's old self. Yeah, that's true. Tripling up on Holland. Wow. Like you don't think he gets benched though? Like you don't think he gets benched, or like he comes on for like the last 20 minutes, or he plays like 40 minutes, 45 minutes? You don't think so, Hugh? Hmm. Again at 13:35. Super Khaled. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully you make some good monies from that, Khaled. Yeah. Landing dates. Or rather, Captain Diaz. Yeah, Diaz is exciting. He creates chances. Salah is a useless goat. I'm not sure. I hope it keeps going. I hope it keeps going. That's funny. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Is why I have advice. Yeah. I'll send them over and I'll label them for proper rubbish. Stream as a subject. Okay. 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 Let me see here actually. Let me see if I can get you that email now. No. See if I can get you that email. See if I can get you that email, Diamond, and then we should be good to go. It's coming kicks off. Yeah, Stewart. Yeah, yeah. Please soon for the Iron Line. With who and who? With who and who, Iron? With who and who? With who and who? Let me see if I have any emails from proper rubbish. I don't think I do, not yet. Uh, I do not. I do not. Kicks off when you want to look at the best of the rest in the league. Yeah, exactly. So Diamond, it is rubbish. I think proper rubbish might have been taken actually. So it is no. It is rubbish live podcast at gmail.com. So let me type it here. Uh, uh, podcast. Rubbish live. Live, making sure that's right, and then yeah, there you go in the chat. In the chat, Diamond. I think proper rubbish is taken. I think. Yeah. This thing just stuck here, Hugh, isn't it? Just stuck. Tesh, my right and my left hand. Tesh, have fun. Have a wonderful evening, Tesh. We'll see you in Discord. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and hop off and do nothing. You said rubbish. Yeah, no rubbish live. Rubbish live. Like I like LIVE. Uh, LIVE. Movie today, movie night. No, I think like movie nights are main like for like almost like week like Friday, Saturday, like Fridays ish. Flying. We can do game night though. We can do game night. Not today, maybe. We'll see. See what the plan is. We'll decide in like an hour. So filing yet? As I yeah, no exactly. No, it won't come up for the next like the next hour. Hugh, not the next hour, right? So it's slowly creeping up though, which is cool, right? So which is cool. Drug. My thoughts on drug, KB. What's your position in KB? What's your position in drugs? Like, what's your entry price? La 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 la. No, what sparked a little bit of interest was like the low float there, Hugh, right? Low float. The fact that they're from Hong Kong, the fact that they have some big institutional holdings, um, just rubbish like that, just rubbish like that. To go to a bidder, so either I sell or I hold. Don't like playing mobile. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. MLS. The kids soccer game. I think. But yeah, no. Yeah, now watch it and see what happens there. 301. You got in a 301. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. 41 cents here, by the way, guys, for AVCT. Right, 9% after hours. 9%. Let me take a look at drug. I mean, hopefully drug rallies tomorrow morning for you because drug seems to want to rally every morning, so that's cool. There's nothing you can do now, anyways, right, KB? So unless you want to get rid of it after hours, I always get concerned because this thing is struggle. Like for days now, it's struggle. Like to hold about $3. This thing cannot close about $3 for some reason. So still just watching that $3 level there, right, KB? Yeah, and just find a stop loss, find a level you're comfortable with, and then go from there. High school soccer someday, but now high school soccer. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. Yeah, yeah. MLS. 10:36 still. My question is when $11? When 11? When $20? When $20? When $30 after hours? Then $14 like Getty, when $14. Yeah. Anyways, still have to wait for that filing, but we'll see. I mean, it's a good thing that it's trending in the right direction there. So confirmation for more, right? So let me see here. Anything else? I think we should be good to go. Good to go here. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. We will leave it here for now. We will leave it here for now. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Lotus, my thoughts. Again, so that thing is pushing up after hours. What did you miss, Michelle? You missed Pets. Pets actually rallied, Michelle. So I hope you. I don't know if you got some of it, Michelle. You did, didn't you? Right. So Pets rallied, Michelle. Right. So there you go. Lotus. AVCT looks okay, right? It's had a strong day and it's going after hours. Yeah, 14%, right? So looks good. So if you're in this, congratulations. Anita, ciao, ciao, ciao. Yeah. So again, make sure you go listen to the podcast and let us know what you think, right? So listen to the podcast and let us know what you. Oh, it's going. 17% after hours, by the way, right? So AVCT looks good. Good after hours here, right? People took profits, and now it's trying to rally again here, right? So how often? So the pre-recorded videos, diamond pre-recorded videos, like 3 times a week. 3 times a week. Soccer players go to retire. I would prefer La Liga or Premier League. Hugh, yeah, exactly. La Liga or Premier League. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Alrighty, all. Thank you very much again. Thank you. Uh, let's go, Danny. Absolutely, absolutely. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna leave it here. Again, thank you all very much, Dan, Danny, Diamond, Hugh, Michelle, DC, Anita, D, Hugh, Stewart, Spear, Legendary. Have a wonderful evening. Lotus. Have a wonderful evening. KB. Have a wonderful evening. Flying. Have a wonderful evening. Tej. Gone. Iron. Two hands. Two hands. M Sense, have a wonderful evening. Super Khalid, have a wonderful evening. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Carlos, Aloha, aloha, aloha. Um, we'll talk to you guys. I see you guys all in Discord. Make sure you smash a like before you go. Right, so hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And good evening. And again, go watch the podcast and leave a comment. Let me know what you think, right? So watch it and leave a comment. Let me know what you think. See you tomorrow. Captain, let's go, right, you guys? Bye all. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you for another great stream. We go. We got 100 banging today. Let's hope for more this week. Absolutely, Hugh. Let's go. Stop waiting and join. Yeah, join us in Discord. Again, if you have any questions, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here. At the top of your screen there, hottradex@gmail.com. So if you have any questions, how to join Discord, questions, come join us. Anyways, bye guys. Bill, see ya. See you tomorrow, Bill. Already? Bye guys.